No, it fucks me up that like we're almost done this game. Yeah. Oh wow, it's going through the whole thing again. Hold on. Let's not do that. Oh no, that fucks up your gums. Fucking SpongeBob, I don't know. Must have missed that episode. And he only did back and forth as well. He didn't do circles. But yeah, my gums are fucked up too. Like it. Yeah, I'm actually awake tonight. It's surprising. So finally awake. Ah, got caught crossing the border. Man, seriously, we're gonna be on Dual Destinies like next month, and next month is only 2 weeks away. Oh yeah, that's what you were doing. I was. I. Because yeah, Carlos was just talking. You not hear them? Oh God. Um. I need to make a new scene. I. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate OBS so much. Here, hold on. Cause here, look. I mean, that's what we're gonna do when we play Vampire the Masquerade. Let me see if I add an audio capture, will it blow out the audio? We'll see.
Reminded me of another thing we did in Dark RP where we got stranded in the warehouse district and we used the official paramedic radio to say, "Guys, we're scared. We're so lost. My feet hurt." It's like, can someone pick us up? Oh, now I'm deaf. Yeah, it's about.
Okay, so can you hear them now? Are they echoing? Because if they're echoing, I need to make an entirely new capture because OBS is garbage. This program just fucking hates me.
Despises you.
Ah, that's funny. So on this Twitter thing, someone I put it, but like I guess they draw their own thing. The best one probably, and from a Spider-Man suit, and someone commented, "God, this suit is hot dog shit." And then someone commented below that post, "I think it's real cool, but the original guy, I don't understand this post. I don't know what's going on."
Carlos, can you speak again?
Oh yeah, hello. Good
Oh,
Can
morning.
I'm
yeah,
fine.
sound quiet on my end.
I can turn my thing up a bit. My my level.
Okay. Because I think maybe you did that last stream, and that may have
Yeah,
fucked
because
up.
it was.
Oh
I
god.
turned it down last stream because it was very staticky last stream. It was very
Oh
crunchy,
yeah.
Right.
so I didn't want it to be loud and crunchy. There, is that better? Do I sound?
It sounds fine on my end, but we'll have to think about stream. Because otherwise, I can turn you up in Discord, or I could just turn up my desktop audio again.
I can turn it up because I only like
No,
increased it by.
yeah, that's good. I think you sound fine now, at least on my end.
Okay.
Also, let's stream. How is this audio?
We get to see him tonight. Oh dear.
Oh yeah, is that happening today? Is
No, no one that he's voicing. Tonight,
okay?
I don't
All right,
think.
all right, all right.
Maybe it depends how far we get.
We just invite him on the spot.
Yeah, we just pull him into the call.
Oh, he's here. He's near. Wait,
Right.
Just
come here.
grab him.
Come here.
But all right, as long as as long as the audio is okay.
Yeah.
But
So, in other words, we're not going to see him tonight.
yeah, same. We're not.
No way,
Come
no.
on. Come on. Yeah, I don't really have anything that happened today. Like, I don't have any stories to talk about because I wasted all my stories in the beginning of the week.
Mhm.
And all your stories saved up for that one thing.
So,
Well, the stars.
you only have 5.5 hours. Yeah, we know.
We don't utilize that time well.
No.
You're forgetting about the pre-show too.
Yep. So we have more like
Welcome to
5
the-
hours.
Not even.
Yeah, it's 5 hours, 2 of which are just utter bullshit.
Yeah.
Cum jokes.
Common jokes.
Cum
common
jokes.
jokes. Half asleep prosecutors and attorneys.
Turn AJ up a little bit for me. There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Dear Lord.
That was scary.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Well, actually, here's something I could tell stream. I probably have carpal tunnel.
Oh Jesus.
Because I fucking played Vampire the Masquerade for 24 hours
Oh.
without sleep, and I may have fucked up my hand because of it. So,
That's the writer of Berserk passed away recently.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
That's a damn shame. I
yeah.
heard there's a big gathering in Final Fantasy X to all like Black Knights and stuff to like have a little service for him.
Mm.
Which, you know what? Good, like that man. If not for him, we would not have most of Dark Souls.
True.
Probably. That man invented Dark Souls.
True.
Yeah, I didn't know much. I was actually thinking about it a couple days ago. I was like, maybe I should watch Berserk and like all this different anime because I want to get back to anime. Then I hear he died. I'm like, oh shit, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, so let's hope it like. I don't know what the plan is for like finishing the manga. Like I don't know.
Is it not
if-
finished?
No, that's like the big joke. Like he'll never finish it, and now he actually
Oh,
won't. But
damn.
like people are wondering if someone's gonna pick it up or if they're gonna like.
I mean, he probably like he was the scriptwriter or he's like the artist.
No, he
or
was like
both?
he was the mangaka of it. He was the original like person who wrote it.
Did he did the artwork for it too, or
Yeah.
was that someone else?
Yeah,
Right,
he did
writing and
everything for it.
illustrating.
Yeah. I feel like with that, like, you know, with it's kind of like with musicians and stuff like that, you think that he would have like still some in like I don't know what to
Reserve.
call it in the reserves. So he might have some, but besides that,
I mean, the guy
'cause I
was
don't-
constantly stressed out, so
maybe
it's unlikely that he'll have much, if anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like the only thing I worry about about stuff like that is like kind of like with SpongeBob, not to that extent though. It's just like if you're gonna continue it off, like how are they gonna change the media of it? Because the creator always has a mindset for it, but if someone
That's
else
what I-
picks up,
That's what I'm worried about.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's just like,
literally.
you don't know.
I think like not even 3 weeks after the creator of SpongeBob passed away, they said SpongeBob is gay on live television.
So maybe Guts is gonna come out as gay.
Literally,
Like,
oh my
Chapter.
god, what the fuck is going on? Hold on. All right.
You know, it was something about like blood pressure or something.
yeah, high blood pressure.
Yeah.
I mean, in Japan, they're always stressed out, though. Honestly.
Yeah, it's just a product of it, unfortunately. Common causes stress, but I didn't see anything that it said it happened there. Well, again, you can relate it to because we knew that he was constantly stressed out. So like, having stress is sort of like it's like it's related. It's in the same vein. It's hard to say that stress wasn't a cause for his disease. But for what was I saying before that? God damn it. Oh yeah, fucking SpongeBob. Literally 3 weeks after the guy passed, Nickelodeon said, "Oh yeah, SpongeBob's just gay." I was like, "What?" Because the original creator,
Asexual.
the original creator was like, "Yo, he's not gay, he's asexual."
Yeah, it's
And
like
the-
I would have took asexual because
They
SpongeBob-
Yeah,
are.
because he asexually reproduces. But yeah, Steven Hillenberg had no fucking like he did not want SpongeBob to be gay. He was a marine biologist. He was like it makes no fucking sense. And then Nickelodeon
And also,
just
it's
says
a
no,
a
fuck
kid
you.
show, what does it matter?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
also like it's weird. It's a weird thing to do.
And then Nickelodeon's just like yeah, no. And then they changed it because
brownie points
because corporations.
and fucking. Well, I will say, with when they announced the new show with the kids camp, I think like at first I was
My mind went to a different place.
wait, what do you think?
Different kind of camp.
Oh god. Anyway, it's like
That was dark.
they with it was like it looks like the kid version of SpongeBob. At first I was like, what the heck they're making that? But apparently Steven Hilberg was in the work with that. Maybe I'm not fully sure, but if he was in the work with it, then it's like okay. But I don't know about that Patrick one. Did you hear about that Patrick one that he's
No,
getting his own show?
Oh yeah, they're having like a Patrick show, which is like whatever. Honestly,
I'm
it's
just
like
like
it's just them trying to get more money, and that's it's whatever. No one's gonna watch it, so no harm, no foul.
until all of a sudden it's like, bro, Patrick's show is way better than
No, it's gonna get
SpongeBob.
like
Then I'm
fucking
gonna.
Cleveland show. It's
My
gonna,
name is Cleveland, bruh.
You know what the worst part is? Because they fucking retcon what Patrick's parents look like. It's fucked up. 'Cause
Really?
remember that one episode where his parents came to visit him?
No, but that wasn't his real parents.
No, but they showed up at the end. They were at Squidward's house for like an hour. Like at the end, that he gets revealed that they were just at the wrong house for like an hour.
I can't remember it. I remember the
up.
episode, but it's just like, oh yeah, we don't have kids, and then those parents just left.
Marty, I'm scared.
Marty, I'm scared. Who are you people?
Nickelodeon said, "I'm the Avatar. You've got to deal with it." God damn it.
Mm.
Corporations.
They get always confused, like people saying like, oh, they're just like, they're making it a gay character for their brownie, but like, who falls for that? Like, I feel like I don't think I've ever once seen someone say, yes, SpongeBob is gay. This is so good for this community. Like, I don't think I've ever
No,
seen anyone like,
God no.
or like
not-
that ever working. I feel like that always gets made fun of, and nothing good ever comes out of it.
So it doesn't like work for like
You'd
us,
be
but
surprised.
for,
Oh God.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. A lot of people were just like, finally, some representation. I'm like, that's a fucking sponge.
Rooster Teeth got sold, so you think they're actually gonna make a good show now?
Where did it, who bought it? Who bought them?
Me.
Jesus.
Listen,
I mean,
you'd think, but it does really.
Right.
Right. It's like you like really? HN? Like really? Ruby is Jesus? No, the fuck it isn't. Shut up. If you're gonna say that, I'm gonna ban you because that's just
wait.
objectively wrong. Yeah, Red
Alright,
versus Blue was great.
into it.
Was.
When did it? I really like sparsely watched. I
Discovery?
remember watching Discovery.
Huh.
Discovery. God, damn.
I haven't kept up with
Oh
Ruby
yeah, I
since
saw
season
that.
6. Don't. Just don't. 4 through
Yeah,
6
I
were
think I
ass.
watched.
If you think 4 through 6 were ass.
I watched season 1 and season 5 in that order.
I watched seasons 1 through like 3, and then I've just been told about everything else, and I've watched a couple
Yeah.
of clips, and like, dear lord.
Music's pretty good. I'll give the music.
Oh
pretty
yeah.
good.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
hold
The music goes
where is
hard.
she?
But
Where is she?
God, does fucking Rooster Teeth not know how to write a show? Like they
I
just
think it's an interesting, I think it's interesting at the very least. I think it's a very fun world that they
Concept.
can do a lot with in terms of
Mhm.
taking like storybook inspirations for characters and such without
Mhm.
it being just like, oh look, a little Red Riding Hood. That's all they are. It's like
I thought that's
I
what
think
it
it's
was.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I
It is nice. It's a great concept, but then their execution is not great.
I'm
Uh,
trying to think of which because I remember watching season 1, and then I remember spoilers. But what's her name? What's her name? Yellow Yang.
Yang.
The
Yang.
yellow chick. She gets her arm cut off, and then Ruby blows up the other chick, and she loses her eye. And it was the I can't remember because they did volumes, and I was confused. I think I was on. I have it on my YouTube channel, AJ Styles 157.
God.
But I did like a review of it. It's probably terrible, of course, but it's like, was it volume 5?
It was volume
Where they?
3 when her arm got cut off. Cause I,
Yeah, I
I,
think
I remember watching that. So,
I.
and that was my cutoff point. After
Yeah,
that point,
I think I watched 1 through 3, and then I came back on 5. It was the one where Yang is trying to live without her arm, and Ruby is with God. I can't remember. Jean.
Investigation 1 all over again.
it
Yeah.
really is. Characters are
Was
added and dropped on a whim because they need new characters without finishing arcs for old ones. Yeah. Volume 3 was the best season, and then after that,
what happened?
Was
bad.
3 to 4 when the guy passed away?
No, it was during 3.
Oh yeah,
okay.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Ruby. I didn't mean Ruby lost her eye. I meant the villain. I had ended up getting the eye patch afterwards when Ruby did her Phoenix knock, whatever the fuck she did.
Phoenix try.
Yeah, her Phoenix.
That's what we play after this. We're gonna play when Slicer's done streaming for good, we're gonna.
I will say, I would say the only way that would work if we just posted on Pornhub. I can't tell you how many times I'll be watching porn and they'll just be let's plays on there. I'm like, what the what?
No, people make a career out of
I
playing.
know, that's
porn
why I'm
games
like,
and stuff.
it's not even just bored. It's fucking just hentai. It's like.
And
It's
they
like
give
regular-
jokes and commentary. There's
Yeah, that's why I'm
the
like, what the
scary is
fuck?
when it's a group of dudes just playing a meat and fuck, man.
Yeah.
They're funny. They're funny as fuck.
Especially it's just like the game is pretty decent too. I was like, man, this makes me want to play the fucking game.
Yeah,
It's a
watch
good-looking game.
fucking nothing for an entire season. God damn it. Pretty much
yeah.
fucking another thing with Ruby. The only reason that there's that Yang and Blake got together to begin with was because the voice actresses were horny. That's it. That is the canonical reason.
Is it actually? Is there,
Not the
is there,
the out of writing reason for why they ever got together in the first place was because the voice actors wanted that to happen. The two voice actresses were I think they were in a relationship or something, and they wanted their characters to be in a relationship, something like that. But as far as I know, as far as I'm aware though, it's because they were just horny for each other's characters and they wanted to have them fuck. That's the only reason. And then the writers were just like, I don't know, what else do we do now that Monty's dead? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like that was
they
a lot.
pull a Legend at Core and just make a random lesbian relationship.
Pretty much.
That'll drum up the viewers.
Exactly. Don't worry, our dying viewer base will really love this.
Dude, you don't. I can't tell you how many times when I see so much bad media now that I'm like with the LGBT. I'm not saying it has to be, but I'm like thinking, I'm like, what's a good way to do that? Because I'm like, there is probably a way to be like, oh, this character's lesbian without shoving it down your fucking throat or
Now
like
I'm
bi
thinking
or
of
whatever.
now I'm thinking of the stupid fucking guy that was like in charge of the Powerpuff Girls reboot that like self-inserted himself into the show to
Oh,
be in a relationship with like the red one.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
literally
see
what the
that.
fucking like the head
Hold on.
writer's doing.
Hold on, I need to find it.
It was like
Like
he
it's
was
And
obsessed
he's like
with
super
Powerpuff
buff.
Girls.
He's like super buff too.
It was creepy, honestly, because it was like he had like an
God.
obsession with it.
I gotta find it. Hold on.
Where is the?
I don't
where's
know who
the-
Miles and Carrie are.
I think they're two writers.
Oh, I did a review of 4, and then I was just like, yeah, I'm good.
I found it. I found it. I found it.
5
Oh my
seasons
God.
of setup for a relationship between these two characters. Fuck the fans shipping these two. Yeah, right.
Oh
They
yeah, that
Blake
is creepy.
Blake and Yang literally had relationships being set up for them in the show, and then they just removed those two characters for no reason. Were the lead writers? Gotcha. I think it was because the voice actresses were pandering. Oh my god, that's awful.
Like that's just him.
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
It's creepy. It's creepy.
Yeah, I'll put that link.
Little
I'll let you guys take a look at that. Be the
Uh,
judge.
Hold on, what was the last episode? I got copyright claimed on this too. That's funny. Different prop.
it's
This
it's
is cringy. Oh god,
like,
why did I make these?
it's pain because Ruby was setting up relationships between two characters. I think it was like I don't know, some blue-haired dude and Yang.
Mhm.
And then blue-haired character and Yang, and then fucking the like monkey guy and Blake. And that was like they were going to like set up this relationship. And then they just wrote out those characters. It's just so that those two could get together. Like it was like why do you do this? Like Monty clearly had a goal for like what he was writing.
Yeah.
Like he had a purpose for what he was doing. And
For the
then
first
the
few-
Rooster Teeth writers, when he passed, they were just like, it's just a fan fiction. Past that point, it's just a
Yeah.
fan fiction. Like it just makes no fucking sense. And then fucking Adam was this like big bad guy for Blake, and Blake literally just fucking one-shots him because she's just a more
Really?
confident person. That's it. Like that. Yep.
He wasn't confident taking out Yang.
It's like pain.
I was looking through my videos. I stopped at like chapter 3, and that was it.
Yeah, Sun was important
Chapter
for the
4.
time Blake wasn't anymore, and then fucked off forever.
Oh yeah, those were the original Powerpuff.
Like,
Did
dear
they
lord.
come out before?
No, they
No.
didn't. The Powerpuff Girls was way earlier. We've
Oh,
been talking about the Powerpuff Girls.
I
found the
cannot
fucking-
read this fucking text.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
no,
god.
yeah.
For
So small.
President, it's the Virgin Powerpuff Girls versus the Chad Totally Spies.
Yeah, totally.
I remember watching Totally Spies. That was
Totally Spies was funny.
there was some good stuff there.
Oh yeah, no, the last chapter I did for review was chapter 4 for Ruby 4. I can't believe Bernie said that to my Yang. I'm I'm fucking retarded. I wish I wasn't born.
I can't believe Bernie said that to my Yang.
Oh, there's probably hella cringy stuff on my channel. I'm
Yeah,
sad.
I think I watched that season, I think, and I only knew Adam as the angry ex-boyfriend. I figured he was just some. Even then, without knowing
Yeah.
the context, I thought it was like, wow, this guy felt like kind of a big deal. It feels like a very fast death.
I didn't even watch that.
Because-
like I said,
He was a big deal. Like,
he,
Seems like a very easy way they took him out.
I'm like, I don't even. How did they kill him?
They just punched him or something. I don't remember. It was not
What?
very big. It wasn't like a big deal.
This man literally took out like, if from what was it, season 3? In season 3, he literally took out 2 of the members of the Ruby squad.
I don't know. I might
uh,
not be thinking of the same person. I'm not sure.
Adam's
I
the
don't
one
remember
with
their
the
name.
face mask. I
Oh yeah,
thought-
no, it seems like they just kind of punched him, from what I remember. It wasn't difficult. Like they just kind of killed him.
yeah, because Ruby does not know how to write characters at all,
Dude.
or shows, or anything. Like fucking, they had this one point where like the one like professor dude was like transporting a known serial killer with a military guy, and just because the professor hated the military guy, when the ship crashed, he teamed up with the fucking serial killer that he took down and had a personal vendetta against just to fuck over this military guy that they both don't like. And then, oh, whoop-de-doo, oh, who would have guessed that the serial killer gets the fuck away? Like, they cannot write, ever.
She beat him with the power of friendship, Sam.
I mean, that sounds about right.
No, it's not the
Crow.
power of friendship, it's the power of just lesbian
Oh,
bullshit.
speaking of Crow, fucking rip again, Vince, or Vic.
Oh,
They,
Vic Mignogna.
what they
Oh,
do?
yeah.
What they do to Vic this time?
Oh,
But,
no.
just, that was when it happened.
Back
Like,
to
he
Dave,
used to
yeah.
voice Crow, so that's like
Oh,
F-
yeah.
F for my boy.
That nah.
Like, listen, I don't have to like Vic as a person. I don't think, like, he's a nice guy and all. I don't like some of his beliefs. Like, I don't
That's fair.
think that his, like, political beliefs are all that sound, because he's got
I
some
don't really
ideas
recognize
about
political
politics.
beliefs.
He kind of posts about him on Twitter. I used to follow him on Twitter. I no longer do. I don't really like any of his political beliefs, but I think he's a good person. Like, he has his heart in the right place, and he's got, like, you know, he's got his heart in the right place, and he's a decent guy. But, like, why'd they have to do him like that? Like,
Well,
Yeah,
he
they
was
did
very
good.
much not a molester. or
God,
whatever,
no.
Yeah.
like,
sexual
Wait, was
abuse.
was Crow's personality not being depressed and alcoholic? I thought that was just what
I
he
was about to say, remember when he was a depressed alcoholic? Oh, so me?
Like, wait,
God.
is he though? Was he? I thought that was like his character. Like he was.
No,
like,
he
the
wasn't
old-
evil.
Well, I'm not saying he was evil. I'm just saying like
the
I thought he was
old
always
fart.
kind of like that,
Yeah, the old fart. Let me tell you some stories.
like the bad kind of personality.
I think he was more like a grizzled detective alcoholic than like a depressed alcoholic.
Ah,
Yeah,
I-
he seemed pretty depressed in season 5.
I mean,
when I watched it.
Again, that's season 5.
yeah.
That's season 5. That's after.
All I remember is that I would be pretty sad too because like his wasn't Ruby's mom his sister
I don't remember. I think so, because he's the uncle.
because it's like and then he's just like always yeah. So I was there. My sister died. Then he's like far away taking care of his niece. Then I would be feeling some type of-
Reminder that the season 7 subplot Atlas election is so on the nose. What it's supposed to be, it's physically repulsive. God damn.
Atlas.
But
Oh,
actually,
Yang's
wait,
mom,
I didn't
okay.
know they did- Apparently, in the Powerpuff reboot, they just inserted just a new Powerpuff Girl character. The only reason I know this is because I see an article recommended saying, "Here we go again." Even
Oh.
the black Powerpuff Girl isn't allowed to be great without being stereotyped.
Oh, God.
Didn't they made like the 4th Powerpuff Girl and she became so powerful that she just left to do other things. I thought that
probably.
was what happened. Oh man. This is what's I'm gonna just start looking up stuff because that's what I've been doing with my
God.
I haven't written in like a long time. But I've always been like, should I write it as a book or should I like look up a script and try to find an artist to make it into a comic because I'm sick of the media
What the fuck?
with all this bullshit.
Remember
Wait,
when
wait.
Mercury and Emerald were characters? That was nice.
Who?
What the? Fuck?
I think Mercury was the guy who like faked his leg being broken, and Emerald was the like the lady with the like short green hair. Jacques Schnee, who's wait, what?
I thought he had robotic legs.
Yeah, he
I
has
remember
robotic
what you're
legs, and
talking about
he like faked breaking his legs.
fuck?
Jack shit for 4 seasons. Goddamn.
What the? Okay, hold on. I read the article in that I just mentioned. What they said one of the problems is that she's too hypersexual. What about this is sexualized?
Oh God,
She's
hold
black,
Writer?
bro.
Mr. Writer, what?
on.
No, but what the fuck? It's a Powerpuff Girl. What are you getting sexually out of that? Fucking freak?
That's what I
Uh,
was saying. There was like accusations that he was like very into the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, no, I don't trust any fucking modern day cartoon maker.
Yeah,
No, I don't either.
I feel like
literally,
any children cartoon maker is just suspicious in my eyes now. Speaking
honestly.
of that, they brought back iCarly. I don't know if anyone
Oh
saw
yeah, I've
that.
been seeing that. Have they already posted like an episode or so?
I think there was a behind the scenes things I saw where it was Jerry Trader talking to Miranda Cosgrove. He's like, "I'm so happy you guys are like, I'm working with like adults now because now I can say fuck." And then like the camera cut. Like Jerry Trader's a fucking treat. He's a treasure.
It fucks me up that he looks like a Yakuza boss.
He does. Yada yada.
Also, Jacques Schnee, who is a faunus racist, rigs an election with outside help. Gee, I wonder what that's a reference to. Oh boy.
Who's Jack? Is that the father of what's her name?
I don't know, something or other. It doesn't matter who he is, but
Volume
like
three and-
he rigs an election with outside help.
I wonder who that's from. Had to be from some.
Rooster Teeth cannot do subtle. Yeah, no, they can't.
Yeah, 'cause they want to see him woke, and that's always the cringiest fucking thing possible. Like it comes off real bad.
I
I'm not
don't
giving
like I
Mhm.
I don't see why corporations cannot just get it through their thick fucking skulls that people don't unironically just have their sexualities as the entire fucking personality, or that like they'll take one aspect of a personality and just blow it out of
Yeah.
proportion, where it's
I
like
mean, it's like
God.
like children's cartoons. I always see them like we should not be discussing what child's coming home to like. Yeah, I want to learn about our current political state on the fucking
Right?
Like it's a cartoon. Let the kids have fun. Let the kids be kids for God's sake. Let them fucking put on Teen Titans, like the one we grew up with. It was like actually treated their audience with some maturity, despite like whatever age they may be.
I was just watching a video about from a YouTuber that I watched that like back the reasons why comics and cartoons are not won't last another generation is because back in the day with like X-Men or the Batman anime
Yeah.
the animated series, they had like it was like for kids, but they didn't pull the punches. They made it like it was supposed to be, like just straight up. And then they say, and he said because when he rewatched it, it was better because he didn't understand, some of the stuff when he was a kid. But so when you rewatch a series that hasn't changed, it's like, oh, now you can understand the jokes and the dark. It's like, why was this like this? And then when you watch it when you're older, you're like, oh, now I know. But
I
if you
mean,
dumb it down,
Like I
fucking
remember as a kid, like getting real invested. Like I remember fucking like getting real fucked up during the Tara arc in Teen Titans. That was fucked. That was bad.
yeah,
I felt awful.
dude, I was just like,
I
no,
did
Beast
some things.
Boy, Beast Boy, and that's not even as bad as the comics. I don't think.
Yeah.
fucking there was a moment in Teen Titans where Starfire was like getting all depressed because she was like basically an outsider to everyone
Oh,
because she's an
Oh, yeah.
alien.
And
And
then they had Cyborg.
and then they had Cyborg. Like she was like, "Do you know what it's like to be in this kind of situation? Like I'm looking for a genuine like answer here." And he says, "Yeah, I know exactly what it's like. Don't worry."
And
like
he didn't go like, well,
He
my
didn't-
answer. He
Yeah.
just was just like, yeah, I know.
he wasn't like
The thing was, the thing
200
wasn't
years
even
ago
talking
my ancestors were, it's like
My
that
favorite
would be
part
too
about
far,
that
but like it
scene-
was just subtle. It was nice.
My favorite part about that scene is what he wasn't even talking about like his race. He was talking about the
Cybernetic enhancements.
Right.
Like they fucking subverted. That is the best handling of discussing racism in a children's cartoon I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. Exactly.
Right.
That is fucking immaculate.
That's
the way
what I
they
was.
handled that.
That's what I was about to ask y'all. Like, what do you think would be like a, like it's not like always gonna be good for one way, but like, what's the best way to subtly explain something that like you don't want, smashed into everyone's face?
Well, I think just don't turn it into like a history lesson because I feel like a lot of shows just like when they discuss it, they have to go into the like long like we've been oppressed for this many years, but like I think it should just be a more mature, subtle handling of it because I think people underestimate kids' ability to retain information.
Yeah, I think they're super dumb, which
Yeah.
some of them are, but
Yeah.
you know,
Kids are dumb, yeah. Some aren't gonna get it, but like I think it gets better. It gets through them better. Nothing like the way that one Steven Universe PSA
Oh.
handled it.
Don't be
God,
racist.
yeah, just don't be racist. Like, oh my god. It's
I
like
love it was like
these are
Black
children.
people can't marry white people. It's like it was two kids on the fucking playground, like talking about like growing up and married each other,
Uh-huh.
and some.
yeah,
bully,
but
like,
the problem was the problem was is like I can't believe this racist, like no one believes this racist stuff. Not knowing that the kids were talking about they didn't care about that the kids were gay. They just cared that the blacks and
Yeah.
the whites.
So it's fine to be like I feel like it's just like
Yeah.
focus what your topic is on. Don't like have a bunch of stuff 'cause it's like it's okay to be fucking I don't know, like homophobic, I guess. There's that one edit where it's like it's the whole this thing's framed as like an actual PSA being filmed. So it's like don't be racist, and it zooms out. All right, cut. It's like it's fake. Be racist.
Yeah, that's from Just a Robot. Just a Robot. I seen it on that one.
It was all an illusion. It's okay to be racist.
Right.
Be racist.
Yeah, it's just like do.
All right,
Oh
I'm
my-
getting racist. All right, I'm racist now.
Super. This is a
Fucking-
racist beyond
Yeah.
the racist.
The Goku racist meme is hilarious to me, and I don't know why.
Trap Goku.
Because it just becomes like angry.
Oh,
He becomes the thing he hated the most.
Fine, I'm not racist anymore. Just kidding. I'm
Super racist now. Mega racist now.
It's fine. I learned my lesson. I'm no longer racist. Just kidding. I'm extremely
Yeah, you
racist
missed it,
now.
Sam. We were talking about that scene from Teen Titans, though, about how well that was handled.
Yeah.
How it, God, like it also teaches good lessons. Remember that time the Joker was legitimately afraid of the IRS? And
Remember?
I don't mess with the IRS. That was funny. That killed me.
There's
Who?
Oh my! Said the
Schimmel.
gay word.
Who's Sean Schemmel?
Yeah, who's Sean Schemmel? The
When,
gamer.
when did he say the gamer? Wait, who's Sean
Gamer
Schemmel? Hold on, let me go. Who's this?
There's only one gay word that I
Ew,
know.
who the
and
fuck is this
it's
guy?
Sean Shimmer. Sean Shimmer. It
gross.
sounds familiar.
Oh, he's just Goku, I think. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
I
in the fucking Funimation booth.
yeah, a lot of them
Yeah.
did that. Get his
Like
sticks and
actual-
cats in
Oh,
my mouth.
hold on.
Are you gonna play it? Jesus. Don't do that.
And somehow he didn't get canceled.
Nope.
He said it a lot too. He didn't. It wasn't just one.
It's like how I used to say it back the day. Back in
HN,
the
don't quote Dan Versus. It makes me sad it didn't get more seasons.
Don't
Dan
care.
Versus is the fucking golden show. I love that show to death.
I remember you know how bad you have to be for you can be the worst person, but remember Joker doesn't like Nazis.
That is true. Even Joker doesn't like Nazis.
He's just it was like a thing where he was working with the Red Skull. I was like, wait, you're a Nazi? I can't work with a Nazi. I have standards.
I might be a serial killer, but I'm an American serial killer.
Did he really say that?
There was something along. He did something like that.
Yeah, the only thing I like about Ruby now is the songs with Jeff Williams and Casey Lee Williams.
Yeah, no, they did. I don't know
The
how they do
first
it.
the first three volumes, I'm just like, it's always the intro too. It's the it's kind of like with anime and their intro songs. I just love them. Fucking, can we play that? Play some Ruby?
Right now.
Yeah, just watch.
Oh
Ruby.
yeah, that's right. Bookie did say that. At least Nazis and pedophiles believe in something. That's true. He was
What?
calling. You know when people were like, you know who Boogie is, right?
I'm trying to remember.
He's
What?
the big. He's like the somebody took my Mountain Dew. He's the big fat guy.
The one who drinks like 4 Mountain Dews and then
Yeah.
burps into the fucking mic.
Yeah, that guy. He's like
Yeah.
it's like Francis Freak Out was always this fat guy Francis was like his
Oh.
claim to fame.
Oh, I
put it-
know not a lot of them just like burp. He'll be like drinking and he like, "Ah!" I'm like, "Ugh."
Like he was talking about like haters on his It's like, you don't understand why you hate me. Like, it's no purpose. It's like no purpose. Like at least Nazis and pedophiles believe in something. Like, there's nothing to you. You're worse than.
You're worse
Wait,
than a Nazi.
I'm
and a
sorry.
pedophile.
What?
That's
What
what
the-
Boogie2998 said on one of his streams and referred, like, because someone sent, like, a hate message to him, and he says, like, literally Nazis and pedophiles are better than you because at least they believe in something.
Dear Lord.
I'll be right back. I need to change my clothes.
It's horror. That was, like, it, fucking Boogie, man. Fucking Boogie in general. He just does not know how to be quiet at any point in time. He says horrible things.
Yeah. It's like that's a raw line, but like that's yikes. Oh.
Shirtless Apollo back in this bitch.
He's in jail?
Yeah,
Who?
no, but I think we were talking about that. Didn't I tell you
Who?
about the guy he tried to, like, he fired a shot in his neighborhood?
Oh my god,
Yeah, there was
no.
a YouTuber harassing him, saying he was gonna come to his house and kill Boogie, and then the YouTuber actually showed up. So
Oh,
Boogie pulled a gun on
Boogie.
him and said, like, "Leave my yard," and then he fired a warning shot, and he's getting
Oh yeah, I
charged
remember.
for that warning shot.
I thought you meant the big black guy that drunk like 4 Mountain Dews in a minute.
Oh no, that's
Nah,
isn't that EDP?
that's Badland Shugs.
Okay.
Oh, that's Badland Shugs. Okay, okay.
Yeah, Badland Shugs is the only. If I find out something bad revolving around Badland Shugs, I'm like, we're done.
There's a lot of people who are done with a lot. But he did it with the president said.
But like, I
Shoot first. Ask question.
I don't know what, like, if Badland Shugs gets like fucking EDP'd, I don't know what I'll do. I'll be so upset. He's such like he's just such a simple man. He just chugs drinks. Leave him alone.
And burps.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he shot towards a school. That's
It
what
was
he did.
towards the school. I thought it was in the air.
Well, yeah, but like in the direction of a school. Like he was.
Yeah.
It's still
Okay.
it's still a bullet that's going
Right.
somewhere.
Yeah, it's just like I know the reason why, but I didn't know a school was like in front. I thought it was just like in behind it or something. The bullet must come down, and if it hits somebody,
Yeah,
you're
you-
fucking charged.
Can't
Yeah,
shoot in
how
the
the
air
fu-
regardless.
Yeah, that too.
King Ass Ripper gets out.
I listen. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I wouldn't hold your hope out for King Ass Ripper. For
Right?
I get
With
the
a name
feeling
like
he might
that,
have done something.
he might have ripped some ass.
It's kind of
To get
like
that title.
fucking Dan from Ninja Sex Party. People like saying he's a womanizing like asshole. Like, dude, his band name is Ninja Sex Party. You knew what you were getting into with him.
He's just a musician in general. Like, come on, you know.
He's a Jew. Come on.
No, what?
Well, you can't say that.
I know.
None of us here are Jews. We can't say that.
We don't have that. We don't
You
have
don't know that.
We don't have
Are
that. We don't have that. We don't have
Am
that.
I Jewish?
Are you Jewish?
Are you?
No.
Am I Jewish?
Well, I mean,
I'm
you
half-
gotta
I'm
remember.
Polish.
Do you not remember what's happening in that what is happening?
What does that
over
have to do with you? Are you?
there? Because aren't people hating on Israel right now?
I don't know.
I don't know what's going
care
on,
about
man.
that stuff. I don't look into.
Honestly, yeah, I don't either.
I
I've been
heard
watching
something
a lot
about it
of
on Twitter, and I just kind of like passed it off as like, oh, people are just hating on Israel again.
The only
I just-
person I care about is Big Herc. He runs a channel where he talks about his prison experience, and my favorite video is did Big Herc bust cheeks in prison? Hold on, let me show you Big Herc. I love Big Herc to death.
Nova, like Uber hacks or Nova.
Shut the fuck up. Nova would never. You
Uber
shouldn't
hacks
have-
or Nova.
Yeah, Uber hacks or Nova.
Fuck no, I'd be.
He wouldn't.
Ooh, I would
He's
have to.
the
I would have-
chillest guy.
If I ever heard about it, I would have to go to his state and just personally beat his ass because I couldn't do. Oh.
Dude,
Oh.
Nova is like the only person that like survived the
The
machinima
creatures.
era. Well, the creatures, but like the machinima, like he made
Yeah.
machinimas, and he came out like being a fairly successful
Okay.
still,
Yeah.
still doing
He
stuff.
still is. I still.
I mean-
I haven't seen him stream in a while though.
Is it
Wait,
fucking like?
is that Ass Ripper the guy that farts on his roommate's door? Oh, never mind. Okay, he's safe. He's safe. Is that the one with like the ghost sighting? Like the...
Yeah, it is okay.
I love
Like,
Uh,
oh my god.
uh, fucking. I think Captain Sparkles is another one that survived, but he survived in a different way.
Yeah, he's like still doing Minecraft still, right?
Dude, he made out like a bandit.
He's like,
Like,
rich,
Captain
rich.
Yeah, and he like nothing. Never have I heard once any drama involving him, other than
He
the
seems
fact
like
that
a
he got
nice
robbed.
guy.
And he's built too. That dude's jacked.
And then he started working out.
Yeah, dude, he's been ripped. Like I think he's like essentially like since like 2016.
I've never seen his lower body. I only like saw his head, so I was just like, oh, okay. The era when RT would just bring a bunch of different channels to be. Oh yeah, I remember when Rooster Teeth worked with Uber Action Nova and shit.
With Cow Chop, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Well, but even
let me-
before then, with the creatures, I thought.
Hold on. Well, yeah, the creatures were there for a bit, but that was
Yeah.
when the creatures were kind of falling apart, which hurts my
Right.
soul to remove. Yeah, this is what Captain Sparkles looks like now.
Damn, I remember the left Captain Sparkles. I
The
never.
fuck?
Yeah, he's built as
Why
thought he
is he
did-
taking pictures like that?
Because he's proud.
So-
Look at the way he's holding the phone.
yeah, right. That's
How
what
did
I'm
he take a
talking
picture-
about.
wait, how did he take the picture like that on the left?
Is that even him on the left? Like,
He didn't know, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, don't you recognize the forehead?
I recognize the face.
He's a
I just
Resident Evil villain.
he is a Resident Evil
Dude.
villain.
That's after he took the V virus, the
Yeah,
T virus.
The M virus, the Minecraft
think-
virus.
I think that Captain Sparkles might be the most like original Minecraft era YouTuber to come out like
Oh,
unscathed
For sure.
and still like because he's still pretty relevant too. Like I think he's still going really strong on his channel.
I know. Yeah.
Fucking,
The
he could probably
OGs.
retire today and be set for
Yeah, if
life.
he wanted to.
Yeah.
He's
Here's
like
Cap-
super safe. He's like a mansion, doesn't he?
Yeah, he lives in a
think so.
mansion. Post Malone came out all right. What are you talking
Oh,
Dude,
about?
he was a Minecraft YouTuber. I forgot about that.
He
Oh,
was?
shit.
What?
What the fuck? He came out all right.
He-
A little-
Forgot.
He was what? I need an
How old
explanation.
is he? What the
We're
fuck?
never gonna start Ace Attorney, by the way. It's
Oh,
been
yeah, it's almost
47
a
minutes.
hour in. Jesus, okay, let's
But
get
I,
started.
he used to live with Sky does Minecraft? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, they look the same a little bit.
Hold on, I'll get a picture of him.
Oh my god.
Also, I
Post
forgot
Malone.
that Sky does Minecraft existed. I'm not gonna lie.
I remember there was a lot
His
of
life just kind of fell to pieces.
yeah with his girlfriend and then his
Yeah, his
kid.
girlfriend, and he had a kid, but like they divorced, so he couldn't see his kid at all.
Right, that's what I remember.
And
That.
now he's a musician. I
Welcome,
believe.
come.
I think he came. Skydoes Minecraft came back for a bit when Minecraft kind of resurged. That was when like Keemstar was holding Minecraft Mondays. Also, Call Me Carson's coming back too. I saw him tweeting.
He's not allowed
Yeah,
to
he's
come
been,
back.
like-
What?
He's been tweeting.
What did he do?
He did some like essay
Post
stuff.
Malone.
It was like
SA stuff.
soliciting stuff.
Just like
Yeah.
Cry.
I think he was like not as bad as Cry. Not as bad as Cry. He was like 20 and she was 17.
Yeah.
Which the main issue was less about the age gap and more about the fact that he was exploiting his fame to
Yeah.
get, like for like sexual
Was
The Bus gets his last YouTube video is called YouTube Sent Me a Letter, and that's the last thing he's ever yeah, it was 19 to 17, which people were like, oh, that's fucking pedo. It's like it's not
Yeah, it's
pedophilia.
not really at all.
No.
Yeah, the main issue is just with
I didn't
the
know he
fact-
was 19. I
That is
Oh.
right. Yeah, Cry was more pathetic than Ryan Haywood.
absolutely. Fucking unsolicited dick pic though. That's it's-
Yeah, he did do that. He
Mhm.
did do that. God, fucking hearing Cry Talk like get canceled. That was fucking insane to me.
That
I wa-
that made
that
me
was-
upset.
That hurt.
That
that
made me
hurt.
upset, man.
Cry's real name is Ryan. Oh no.
Oh
It
no!
all comes together.
Don't do that.
who's
I'm
Ryan
just like-
Haywood?
Cry was just like, man, like all the people he was with too. He was with PewDiePie. He was with Spoon. He was with
Oh well.
Hoover Abs and Nose. He was with all the big names.
Oh yeah, I Am Spoon got canceled too.
I am Spoon.
Wait,
What did
Spoon
he
got
do?
canceled? What did
What
Spoon
did he do?
Oh
No,
wait,
what-
wait. Is that right?
With the
No,
horse
no,
head,
no.
forward
Spoon,
mouth.
spoon. No. Wrong one. Sorry.
Spoonerism. I think it was Spooner.
Oh, that's Spoonerism, not I Am Spoon. Okay, never mind.
Wait, Spoonerism got canceled too?
No. I was
figure out.
I was trying. I was thinking of the wrong person. Also, I don't think it was I Am Spoon. I think it was somebody else. Because there was a D&D game that I watched that had like some really like, good streamers and YouTube personalities. And it's never gonna get like another season because two of the players got ousted as being like abusers. Or like like there was some shit going on, so like they didn't get invited back, even though it was like such a great group.
Adam. I forgot about Adam Kovic.
I don't even know who Adam Kovic is.
He was like the head guy in Funhouse. Like he was like the main face of it, and he was also inside. He used to be Inside Gaming.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything.
I've heard of
He's
that.
the guy that said it's like Skyrim but with guns. It's his fault.
Yeah, Spoonerism is the one with the horse head. He doesn't wear it anymore, but
Hold on, this is Adam Kovic.
Yeah,
people.
I really did not watch a whole lot of YouTube back in the day. I don't know who that is.
He was head of Rooster Teeth, wasn't he?
No, he was just the head of like Funhouse. Which was owned by Rooster Teeth.
That's why. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's the Rooster Teeth stuff. That's probably where the names come from. Because dear Lord, dear Lord,
they tried to cancel Vinny Vinesauce.
Who's that?
From Vinesauce. Granddad.
Granddad.
But you have to show me because of Spoonerism.
Their logo is like the Mario 1-Up mushroom, but with a V in the middle. Anyway, they it got shown that they just tried to get him canceled by for no reason other than just to see if they could do it.
I hate that shit.
That's infuriating. He's doing fine though. He's okay. Nothing's slowing him down. He's gonna be fine.
I hate when people just gather together and say "fuck that guy in particular" and then try to cancel them. Like that's horseshit.
Yeah.
Like how fucked up do you have to be to do that?
How pathetic, honestly.
Well, they're not thinking about how pathetic they are. They're trying to get the upper hand. They don't care how they do it. I love how I looked up Spoonerism and it gave me a definition. I didn't know that was a definition. A verbal error in which a speaker accidentally transposes the initial sound.
If I had to pick, I'd probably say Ruben.
Ruben?
That's a monster girl?
It's a sandwich.
I think I'd have to say Ruben.
Who is Ruben?
The fuck are you
Ruben these nuts.
Ooh. I will though. I can. I'll see you in July.
Oh, no, God,
Keep making these jokes. I'm adding the list now.
Tommy, die.
I'm gonna start working out too. I'm gonna start working out just to
be like Big Herc.
Big Herc, yeah.
Become Big Herc.
No, I look more like Bruce Lee or Captain Sparkles.
My man.
My man. Oh yeah, we need to fucking get started. We're already an hour in.
We're an hour in. It's 9, by the way. It's
welcome to the podcast.
Let's get in.
9:05 at this point.
Change it to just chatting.
Hey, Apollo, look on TV. Look.
Yeah. I'm kind of busy.
Whoa, look at that. He's the last Grimari. All right, amazing. Apollo, you should be watching this.
I have fucking paperwork. What? I was writing about our last case in my journal.
Why are you supposed to write things in records, Apollo, not journals? And why now? That case was 3 months ago.
Jesus. Hey, it's a long story. I did it for the rock. I want to vacuum pack the feel of the moment for later. Right now, I'm wowing the crowd by figuring out how Lamar disappeared.
Fan fiction.
Yeah.
That's right. Uncle Volant did that illusion too. But you're missing him on TV right now.
I was just getting to the good part. I suppose I should watch a little TV with her. He just gets shot on screen. After all expecting me to look after her while he's away. What
Oh.
you're now seeing is a rehearsal for the greatest magic show on Earth. Why? Happening right here at our very own Sunshine Coliseum.
He's there. Where is he?
Is that him?
Where is he? He probably would be.
Was it a magic trick?
Yeah.
This man starts a poll in the Discord as 4 people answered to their preferred monster girl / boy, then fucking leaves without another word.
Getting ideas, man.
What?
Don't worry about that.
I'm
didn't-
sorry. I tell me the story. Tell me
Mhm.
why.
Story.
I need to know
Yeah, that's what he
why.
just did. We were just.
I'm just collecting data
That's weird.
for something.
That's why I didn't answer. I was just like,
Okay, well, what are the
Why?
4 people's answers?
We have
One was-
we have Cyclops, Ghost, and then
Demon Girl.
2 demons, and then I also have Snake Boy, and I think I have 2 Snake Boys.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
lamia fuckers. I don't know about all
Well, I
that.
think they specified Naga.
Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know if there's
It's
a
just
difference or
it's
not.
just Greek versus Roman names for it.
Yeah.
What's yours?
Because there's another. Yeah, I say that because Hayden is that's
Mhm.
his favorite. So that's why. Naga fuckers are Chad, Lamia fuckers are Shroy Jack. What the fuck is the difference then? They're just it's just a name.
The Chad Naga fuckers.
Naga fuckers.
Nagasumi.
Yeah, that's
That's
gonna be
good.
what it is.
That's gonna be fan art. Someone's gonna draw Nagasumi as a Snake Boy. God damn it.
God
Snake
damn
Boy
it.
detective.
Mm.
Yeah, fucking. I know that. I'll say that fucking Ghost and the demons. They get all right, fine. The Cyclops, that's weird.
Fuck their eye hole.
Well, no, he specified he didn't want a monster girl, so he just
Yeah,
wanted
he-
a girl with a fucked
yeah.
up eye.
Just
Scratch
like-
out of the Cyclops.
Yeah, and I'm just like, what the fuck? He
That's
said he wanted the
fucked up.
most
Your
non.
profile pic is a fucking Helltaker character too. Like that's the thing that blew my mind. You forgot about Demon. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The Sunshine Coliseum.
Also,
Hey, that's
I'm,
where the.
also, I'm not answering that question now. I'm
I
nervous.
thought you wouldn't. That's why I just wouldn't let it go.
Why don't you trust me? It's fucked up.
Because
The
you have
last time you had
genius
me do
plans.
something, you gave me nightmares.
Oh no.
What did I do? Wait, what did I make you do?
You know.
You know.
Wait, is it the video thing?
Mm-hmm.
That was funny though. Little frauds.
Fucking that fucked me up. I was like sitting there like, oh shit, am I like complicit in something that I had no idea what was like? What the fuck is going on here?
You mean that video that sent me to the hospital?
Yes.
'Cause I
Fuck-
thought I was having a heart attack.
Literally, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Am I like just witness to something going on between like people? Like, is this how quality mistakes just fucking ends? Like, what the hell's going on? I don't understand. And then it was just like, all right, well, stream's over. It's like, what? What? I was so fucking confused.
That's
I
how
had,
I do things. I do stuff on a whim for my own entertainment.
I know you're. That's why I'm just like.
I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Chaos element.
Oh my god.
Hey, that. Hey, that's where the Gaveners concert was. Only 3 more days until miracles happen here, right before your unbelieving eyes. The legendary Troupe Grimmier is performing for the first time in 7 years.
That's gonna be great. I'm so there. You and Daddy are coming too.
Oh shit.
The legendary Grimmier. Oh, that's who her dad. That's her dad up there.
He's coming back from the dead.
God, that'd be scary.
Last time I sent Carlos something, I found the porn stash.
Dang.
Hey, it made for a funny video though.
If Trucci's real father were still alive,
Yeah, why are they doing it like that? Why are they saying that?
he'd be on that stage performing miracles.
I've got the tickets and everything. Here's yours, Apollo.
Sheesh, I wonder who's going. Because it surely ain't me.
Weak?
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you are here. Working hard or hardly working? Because it was either him or the fucking the magician guy. Hey, how you've been? How have you been?
Hi there, stranger.
Yeah. Words.
Not exactly the kind of greeting I'd want to hear from my own child. Oh, he has been gone a long time.
Ha ha. How goes it, Trucy? Here, I got a present for you.
Yay, pudding. I love pudding. Oh, it's farm fresh.
Farm fresh.
Not just one pudding, but 3 whole cups. I'll have to pace myself.
Well, I'm beat.
That's right, Daddy. You're on a top secret mission. You gotta take it easy with these secrets, you know.
God, they are really babying you for this. Like, hey, you remember that thing that we just talked about like 10 minutes
Last
ago
case?
in the game? How right you are.
So, you finally show up when I'm about to go somewhere fun? Hmm?
I'm gonna be... It's 3 days away, and I'm gonna be there with you.
I don't want to see your fucking face, dog. You making me do all this fucking work.
I mean...
Do your job, man. Oh, wait, it is not your job because you got fired.
I didn't get fired. I turned in my badge. What do you... We discussed this already.
I'm sorry. I'm just been stressed out a little
I'm gonna...
bit.
Like, do you need a... Here. Get some grape juice.
No, thanks. So you still can't tell us what your mission is?
What the fuck were those eyes?
I thought he was doing like the fucking lip fight thing.
He's just like, so you want to know?
Maybe it is time. It has something to do with you anyway. I'm blowing up the court.
With you in it. Huh?
Release
with me?
Edgeworth.
We're getting Edgeworth out of there.
I know, yeah. There's a real tricky perception in this one.
Oh god.
Great. I'm gonna be looking on every person's body. Huh? With me?
Oh, maybe you're getting a top secret mission too.
We're bulldozing the courtroom.
Yeah.
Maybe you can be one of those guys. A spy.
Just day one, oh god.
Can I just be a defense attorney?
To be honest, telling you about the mission was my whole reason for coming here today.
Of course. What?
Tell me. You've heard of the Juris system, yes?
What?
No.
The Juris system?
That's right. The new legal system everyone's talking about.
Have you heard of it, Apollo?
Huh? Maybe.
Maybe not as people are talking about it as I thought.
The juris system, huh? They literally just talked about this. Like, no, maybe we need a new system. Let's make it
So-
today.
Daddy, what's this Juris system thing?
Well, Trucy, do you know what a jury is?
No.
I've heard of it, only in legend. Isn't that those people who sit in court in those old courtroom dramas?
Well, it used to exist.
The ones you get
The
to
old
decide if a
courtroom.
guy's innocent or guilty?
It's funny, old courtroom, because that's like legitimately what it is in lore.
Yeah.
It was like
They
ancient
just got rid of
courtrooms.
That's what's
Because
crazy.
you
it
know,
didn't fit
Apollo?
the prosecution's methods.
Right.
Yeah.
Only from TV. It's 12 people chosen from the community, right?
Well, they're thinking about reviving that system. They're calling the new system the Jurist system.
No more doing whatever you like, Your Honor.
Not quite that harsh. With the jurists cooperate with the judge. They help analyze the case from different angles.
Just imagine you get the whole jury. It's like all evidence that's clearly pointing it out or not pointing out. Not guilty, Your Honor. He literally, you see the footage, right? Not guilty, Your Honor. And there will be only 6 of them under the current proposal, right?
Oh, you know your stuff, Apollo.
Their findings directly affect the verdict. Hopefully, people will start taking the courts a little more seriously now, instead of it just being entertainment.
I feel like I'm on some kind of educational TV show. Starring Dr. Wright.
Doctor.
Dr. Wright and his assistant Trucy. And mascot Apollo, the perfect team.
I was about to say the stranger. Mascot. Hey!
Can't wait to see the jury system continued in later games.
Christ.
Oh
Let alone
boy.
mentioned.
Christ. They were
They
just like,
they honestly act like it just never happened.
Oh
like
my
bad idea.
God.
Bad idea. So what
Did
is
not
this
work.
Secret mission.
The prosecution did not get his way, so therefore.
Your Honor, that's cheating. I lost.
People told me no.
The jury system is my mission, more or less. Anyway, to keep in mind that new ideas like the system are always risky, Apollo.
You true.
Now to think about it, you could go into Dual Destinies pretending this case never happened and nothing would change.
Everyone got an opinion, and they just talk, and nothing gets decided.
Yeah.
Kind of like you, Apollo.
Yeah, that's why I've won all my cases, you ass.
And like one of them you did, like dear Christ, man.
I'm not that bad, am I?
In any case, we're going to give it a shot. A test, if you will.
I don't like tests.
We'll take a case as a sample and choose 6 jurists. I'll be the one helping with that process, incidentally.
Helping how? I'm gonna commit a crime.
Well, just for one, I'll be a chair of the Jury System Simulated Court Committee. That was a word garbage. Made no sense.
Yeah, I was like, what?
The chair constructs the ideal situation, choosing the case, the jurist candidates, even the judge in the courtroom.
Wow, it's like you have a real job.
Shut up.
Yeah, you can't say.
Shut up. Damn.
She's right.
I was never that good at the piano, to be honest.
Once a lawyer, always a lawyer, I guess.
The trial's tomorrow, by the way. Don't miss it. The trial simulation, that is.
Simulation? Sounds interesting.
Going into the Matrix. So, what kind of case is the trial simulation about?
What other than a murder case?
Grand larceny.
Well, since it's the first run-through of a new system, I wanted to try something simple.
Thinking. No sense wearing yourself out on something too serious.
A serial killer case. True. The case is murder.
Not simple at all!
By simple, did you mean the defendant is...
Guilty, yes, most likely. So, good luck, Apollo.
What? With what?
With the trial tomorrow. You're defending, of course. Recall that I said it had something to do with you?
Go for it, Apollo. It's just a test case anyway. No sweat.
Oh boy, I can't wait until there's something, like a test case that a murder happens at or something like that. It's gonna be something stupid.
It's about to happen and someone's murdered in the courtroom. So,
It's like,
it's-
I
So
thought
they
that-
say test case, but it's a test case in terms of testing the system. Like the real murder case.
Oh.
it's a real
Okay.
murder case, but the jurors I had test. What?
It's not a test case. It is a real murder case that they're testing the system on.
That's why
Oh,
I'm like, what the
God.
fuck?
It's like,
How
oh
is
yeah,
that even-
they're absolutely guilty. Good fucking luck, Apollo.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, but there's still a verdict to be decided.
And a potentially serious sentence. The most serious in a worst case scenario.
You mean the verdict's for real? That's not a test trial. That's a real trial.
All the forms have been filled, and there's no turning back now. The trial begins tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hope you can make room in your schedule. Oh
Apollo,
boy.
you good? Are you stewing right now? Is he stewing? Is he here?
AJ?
He's quiet. Just read for him, I guess.
Okay. Well, why am I only hearing about this now? Yeah, there was a change this morning. I picked a new case. Eh? Something that happened last night. It happened last
We
night,
had
don't worry about it.
A different kid murder case. And he's like, yeah, this seems cooler.
Phoenix is dealt with worse than this, true.
That's fair. Hey, Apollo, I know you're all excited about the secret mission. But what about this? The Troop Grimari Grand Magic Show.
Huh? Oh, right, the card, thanks.
They're not card tricks.
They're grand illusions, miracles, the apocalypse.
So what? That's 3 whole days from now.
It's at Sunshine Coliseum. Come on, let's go. Let's go today. We can say hi to Uncle Vallant.
Well, have fun.
What? I can't go by myself. You know I'm not very outgoing.
Right. Why not go with her? But what about the secret mission? Oh, don't worry about that. You'll hear all about it tomorrow regardless. I don't trust that smile. He knows something that he's not telling me.
Yippee! Now he can take me to the Coliseum.
Trials and tribulations he didn't hear was defending a case until weeks after it happened. What the fuck was that?
That's the Tigre case.
Oh, right. Fucking, yeah, that's right. I forgot
She
about
was
that.
in jail for a month.
Yeah. God, poor Maggie.
Yeah.
I suppose it wouldn't kill me to pop over there. Grimari. That reminds me.
What's this, Daddy? Isn't that silk hat the Grimari seal?
Consider it a birthday present, Trucy.
Thanks, it's great. But, today isn't my birthday.
Good point. What day is it today, Apollo? Huh? Today? I think it's Recycle Your Plastics Day? Well, then it's a Recycle Your Plastics present.
Hello?
So it's plastic.
Welcome back.
I don't know what the like. I was literally talking. Read the line and he's just like, "Hello, are you there?" I'm like, "What the? Hello?" And he's just like, "I think he left.
Oh,
Let's
good
keep
now.
going." I'm like, "Am I crazy?" I've given up trying to understand them. Much easier that way. So what is it?
My God.
Phoenix, put that beer down.
Can I open
No.
it, Daddy?
No.
Huh?
Oh, that was a serious face.
You'll need that envelope someday. Someday soon. Don't open it until then.
Till I die.
What shit are you planning this time, old man? Well, why didn't you just hold on to it until then?
Because fuck you. Because that would be the logical thing to do.
My favorite Phoenix. God. Cece.
See, what did I say? I'm fucking.
Oh, shit, he's rolling the R's.
What did I say? Oh, that's me. An envelope about the Grimir, huh? Peachy, I'm gonna put 10 inches of dick in Phoenix. Alright, so what case are you going to use?
Thought that was about to go somewhere else. Like, oh my god.
What?
Dear
That was good.
Lord.
Well, what the fuck else am I meant to say?
Jesus Christ! I know I'm based, but I kind of respect our manager.
You...
I'm based, not a
I'm,
racist.
I'm not that close with CC.
Ew.
You really want to know, don't you?
Of course I do. I mean, I'm going to be defending, aren't I?
Well, if all goes well, then yes. Of course, this is just a test. We wanted everyone to start without preconceptions. A blank slate, as it were.
I was about to say, yeah, Peach, I was not going to sit and put that. When have I ever put an insult towards you? There's a difference
Several
Off camera.
times.
between sexually.
You
That's
kind of
asexually.
respect. Well, sure, he is based, so, like, there's only a certain
No.
level of respect that he can give.
Yeah. You know, literally, I go up to my mom. I literally go up to my mom and I'll just say, women. And she'll be like, what do you mean, women? And I'm just like, women. And it's like, I had to explain it to someone else too. I'm like, even when I say women, sometimes I don't mean it as like a derogatory thing. I just say it like that because I like it.
Sometimes.
Gotta say it fast and quick so they don't notice it. Women. Yeah, that's me. Women. There's a difference between having a blank slate and just being totally clueless. Whose dumb idea was that anyway? That was mine.
Well, mine. Committee chair, remember?
Oh,
Hello.
Wham!
Welcome in.
Welcome to the women's show,
Wham.
the man's man show.
Well, if you want to know that badly, I suppose. I could give you permission to examine the scene of the crime.
You know what? I'm good. I'll just fail. I'll get them guilty. How does that make you feel?
I mean, considering they just murdered. Kidding.
I mean, good. That's better.
Don't you use your cords of steel with me. Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young
I
man.
will take any tone with you because you haven't helped me with shit.
I will turn this case around.
I will turn my body around and leave this facility.
All right, well, then I'll just get another defense attorney.
Good. Then you won't have a title for the game.
I think that more or less means you won't have a case for your final case.
I didn't have a case for a case anyway.
What?
I'm drinking.
It's like, all right.
Drinking your
Listen.
beer.
I know I gave you some of that grape juice, but like I'm gonna have to take that back.
I haven't been drinking, but I'm thinking about it now that I said. Oh, me.
But you can't talk to anyone involved with the case.
What? Then how am I supposed to defend? Do it.
You let me worry about the details there. Remember, I'm in charge of this trial. All of it.
But you don't want it to backfire, do you?
Apollo, if I'm in charge of the whole trial, that means the entire affair is my responsibility, for good or for bad. Just do what you can. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Alright. I was holding that bag just for that my moment.
I'd recommend going down to the detention center. Your client's waiting for you. You can talk about the scene there.
I thought you were about to say, I recommend going to the detox center. But you just said I couldn't talk to anyone involved.
Phoenix is still just the fucking puppet master in this game. Yeah, no, he is.
He really is. He's just like, I know. I've literally set this up. Even the judge knows that I set this up.
Simon's playing with puppets. He's playing The Sims.
What the fuck is this picture?
Women.
Why? Why is Kenshiro working at McDonald's?
Because he's loving punching people, clearly. Even the manager's just like, I'm not going to stop him.
Oh, you can talk to your client. If you can get her to talk.
Well, time's a wasting.
It's
Gonna
Maya.
flip shit at the end of this trial? Oh, God.
To the detention center.
In a good way or a bad way?
I'd say a good way.
Okay. It's fucking, who could it be? Dahlia Hawthorne. If you can get her to talk to her dead body.
They just
Weekend
wheel her
Burnies.
corpse in.
Hell, it'd be like in RE7 with the old kid. That's 20 minutes. We've been waiting here for 20 minutes.
Maybe I should complain? Sure, that guard has better things to do than stand there pretending he doesn't see us.
Nah, he's been there for a while.
He's not real.
He's legit dead. You know, the minute we get hangry, the client will show up. It always works that way.
Like shouting, "Oh, waiter!" and they're standing right behind you. Oh, guard! Is our client gonna be much longer?
What are you talking about? Haven't you already started the meeting yet?
Huh?
The fuck?
Ah!
Where did you come from?
Hmm.
Well, anyway, please have a seat. My name's Chris Hansen.
I don't think I've voiced a girl as intrusive this game. I'll take her.
Okay.
I'm nervous, Apollo.
It's the silence. It builds suspense. Why don't you do something, Trucy? You're a magician, aren't you?
Hold on. Kind of bop. There we go.
That's right. Okay.
It's like, here you go, fucking Joker. I'm the amazing Mr. Hat. Just leaves. Oh, she died.
Oh no, she's dead.
Miss Magic Underwear might have been a better bet.
That's magic panties, Apollo.
She just got back up. Undertaker did. Hi. Well, I'm your defense. I really think it has to be fate, you know? And by fate, I mean destiny. Did you know I'm good with astrology? Tell me, what's your sign?
I can tell you mine if you'd like, Apollo.
Fuck you. I seem destined to get difficult clients, it seems.
He just has no luck.
Yeah.
Phoenix, Maki, and now her.
So, what's your name? What's your number? Too bad I can't. Alright. I'm supposed to introduce myself first. I'm Apollo. Apollo Justice.
And I'm Trucy Wright.
I know. This is getting nowhere fast. Apollo crashing and burning over here. Yep. Hey, I know. Maybe you can tell us what happened. I'm your defense attorney, after all. Anything out of the ordinary happened lately?
Well, the other day, this tourist from out of town stopped and asked me directions.
Why do you think I'm talking to you?
I'm just trying to make conversation. This shit's awkward, man.
I feel like I need to ask directions myself here. Well, that was fruitless. Though I think I understand despair a little better now. Junko Inoshima, I see you.
You did good, Apollo. Look, she's doing her nails.
That's her? What? Are nails more important than defense? Is that it? Let's go, Trucy. Fuck your nails.
Excuse me. Could you read this?
Sure. Feel like a teenager on a first date. This is the love letter we pass from desk to desk at school. We get it. We get it.
Stop looking so wistful and read it, Apollo.
It's a business card with a name and an address. The name is Rivera Miss Ham.
I think it's Misham.
Miss Sham?
Misham.
Masham. Sham wow. The address is
Truce.
Drew Studio.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Fucking stupid.
Drew Studio, fucking carrying his sketchbook. Dear Lord.
Apollo can't keep it in his pants. He can. As long as I will it. And you're giving me this card because... Oh, she's Vera.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, looks like we're finished here. Down, Apollo.
I wonder if Drew Studio is the scene of the crime.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Someone got stabbed with a pencil at Nickelodeon
Oh,
Studios.
scheiße.
I think you could. Was Drew Studio not one
No,
of the options?
no, it was there. I just didn't see it.
Son of- Is that Mo in the painting?
There.
It's a
Wow, this
fucking Nike
looks-
symbol. Just like unabashedly right there on this cup.
You said the Nike symbol?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like it. That was like the Drew Studio theme.
Wow, this looks like a studio.
It's like life imitating art, or maybe it's the other way around. But the tape on the ground there, it's a bit jarring.
Yeah. Looks like we found our crime scene.
Apollo, look at all those paintings.
Hey, don't touch those.
It's okay, I'm just looking.
These won't be relevant to the case.
Each.
Peach.
Apollo, look at this one.
Looks half finished. You can still see the rough sketch underneath.
That's odd. The rough part doesn't look anything like the rest of the painting.
Yeah, good point. That is odd. True machine.
All of those paintings got added.
Hmm.
All the
Right.
paintings have a really different style too.
It's just
Labby.
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 A girl
Labby.
or a boy?
Miss Forensic Science.
Oh, thought you
Oh.
two would be here. That makes sense.
Emma, long time no see.
Not the Nike logo. You're only seeing half the cup. Yeah, but it looks like the Nike logo right there.
On the other side of the cup, it's just his balls.
I can't even fucking see the cup because she's standing in the way now.
Emma, long time no see.
Oh? Seems like I run into you far too often. I bet I know why you're here too.
Yeah, to solve a fucking murder.
Okay.
So did you hear about that trial system?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Farrah, bring me my lucky cock mug.
Yeah.
Bring out the fine china.
Fine China.
It's just imprints of his balls on all the fucking boys.
Christ.
So you have to eat them.
Just every time you take a sip, it's
This is
just
how I do
ball.
business.
I've heard about it,
double.
sure. So Mr. Wright chose you, huh?
You don't even know what the case is about.
Well, he was killed. The artist who owns that, the studio, that is.
Oh my god, look at this man.
Jesus.
Mr. Drew Misham.
Misham.
And his daughter was put under arrest.
Yeah. You just saw her at the detention center.
It was funny though. She seemed more like a victim than the kind of person who could commit murder.
It's gonna turn out she committed murder.
You don't say. Not even by poisoning? That's how it was done, you know. Poisoning's a common way to get the job done when the murderer is a woman.
Women.
Poisoning?
Apollo, please.
Women.
That is
Relax.
true though.
Yeah, it is
That
true.
true.
It's an actual
It is.
fact.
It's scary.
Look at
Anyway,
Yeah.
And fucking, there was a case with it wasn't proven that she did it, but it was like it was apparently they had put coolant into the guy's tea, and he was just drinking it weeks upon weeks. It was small doses, so you couldn't tell, but he was getting sicker and sicker, and then the dude died, and they couldn't prove it because it was like, I can't remember if it was not enough samples.
That shit's scary.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'll make my own shit, thank you.
Anyway, Mr. Wright told me he'd be coming. Feel free to look around. I'll just be over here with my snack goose.
Can't talk to anyone related to the case this time around. Which means we better find out as much as we can from here. Or else.
I
What's
can't talk to you, Emma.
everything? No.
So this Drew Misham was some kind of artist?
Maybe.
Apparently, did a lot of illustrations for books, I hear. Had a lot of female fans, too, for what it's worth.
Oh, well, I guess his stuff is kind of pretty. Like that oil painting over there, for instance.
Listen, I don't see any female fan. That would be
No,
like
you'd be
fucking hunk. Shut
surprised.
up. He looks good at 52, though.
he does look
they-
good for
He
52.
looks like a Mario bro, though.
Yeah,
Shut up, he's a handsome man.
I'm
Does
not
look like
dissing him for that. I'd date Mario.
did Emma?
No, she was 25 the whole game.
Okay, I was like, did she age up? Did she year? Did she increase in
remind-
age?
Did she age?
One time Churchill was talking with a woman at a party, and she said if she were his wife, she'd poison his coffee. He told her if he were her husband, he'd drink
yeah, I
it.
remember that. I love that one. She was like, if you were,
Yeah, that's
I
fucking
think-
destructive.
I was. Put that in there. Well, I mean that's reasonable.
Need a new channel for powerful quotes.
Yeah, powerful quotes. Make it happen.
Like that oil painting over there, for instance.
Yeah. That wasn't one of his illustrations, actually.
Huh? So it was a standalone painting or something? Is that what she means?
He was an odd bird, Misham. Hadn't shown his face to anyone until the end.
Till he died.
What do you mean to anyone?
He was always locked up here in this studio, apparently. His only connection to the outside world was through letters he'd put in that letterbox over there.
Letters? Do people still write letters?
What do you mean, Apollo?
I mean, when was the last time you wrote a real letter? Don't most people use email and stuff these days?
Not Mr. Misham. Couldn't stand technology, it seems. He did everything by mail.
Maybe you thought that way was more artistic, you know? Give me that.
My teacher said
Just
I was
rip it out of the
artistic.
wall.
Either that or
Oh
artistic.
my god, Apollo!
What?
Dear Lord.
Rip
Wait,
it out
what?
of the wall.
yeah.
The letterbox.
Let me grab that.
In any case, the only person besides him allowed in here was his daughter, Vera.
Oh, you mean the killer?
Manny. The suspect, please. The accused, as they would say.
We took some fingerprints, of course. The only ones found in the room were Mr. Misham's and Vera's, basically.
Basically?
Actually, last night, Mr. Misham gave an interview to a reporter for the first time. It happened during the interview, apparently.
His first interview ever?
And last. Could you tell us a bit more about what happened the night of the murder? But the defendant
Wait, what?
first, of course. So, this woman, Vera, what happened?
Mm.
No?
Huh?
I
What?
thought you said something.
Oh no,
I
I,
thought
thought
you
you had
said
already. I thought you had already pressed the defendant because they were talking about Vera. I thought you'd already pressed the defendant talk option.
Oh,
Not yet.
she's Mr. Misham's daughter, right?
Yep, a real sickly girl, even since she was little. Hardly ever went outside.
It kind of gave off a withdrawn sort of aura.
She was homeschooled by her father, apparently. It was quite a scene when they took her to the detention center. She was screaming about she'd die if they took her outside.
That does sound like a scene.
Fucking. Oh boy, another father in Ace Attorney.
Larry strikes again!
I gotta go back to my
damn it.
roots for this one, man.
It's just like, I gotta do it.
Kid, I'll beat a Gemini man.
I'll help you be a Gemini.
I hope you be a Gemini. Gemini.
Jenna.
Gem.
In the end, she agreed to leave. She agreed to leave if she was allowed her good luck charm for company.
Her notebook.
Her good luck charm?
Apparently, she has this charm that magically gives her the courage to go outside.
Can I ever get a normal client?
But why would a shut-in daughter kill her own dad?
Don't look at me.
So about the poison, it was found to be in his coffee, right?
No, not precisely.
Not precisely. What does that mean?
It was shoved down his throat. I mean, see for yourself, I think. Not the night of the crime.
Like I said, last night was the first time someone from outside the studio came in. I guess mysterious painters who never go outside make for good articles.
And it just so happened that he died the night of his interview. First interview. Push it down.
At around 9 p.m. every night, Vera always made him a cup of coffee. Last night he drank his usual coffee and suddenly became violently ill.
And died? See, look at him. He's got the drip.
He's dripping. Drowning.
She she poisoned him on the night of his interview? Wouldn't the reporter see?
He wasn't even near Mr. Misham when she brought her father his coffee. He was checking out some equipment in the back of the room.
It's a big ass room, Jesus.
Supposedly, that's why she didn't notice he was there. It was the reporter who called the police, in fact.
Wait, but why is she the suspect? If anyone is suspicious, it's the reporter.
Yet the reporter never got near Mr. Meesham's coffee. Even Very acknowledges that.
Regardless, I want to know more about this fucking reporter. It's fucking
Too bad.
Eddie Brock. Eddie
Lotta.
Brock.
Please, let it be Lotta. Let it be Lotta so
Let
we
it be
can
Lotta.
kill her.
Not Lana. Not Lana.
Let me find.
Ugh.
Let me find out.
Let me
It's a
fucking
different
murder
kind
her.
of demon.
Oh
A different
no.
kind of demon.
Not in terms of like insufferable personality, just like you'll see.
Oh no,
Oh boy.
Imp.
it's an imp.
Ah, that's the victim's coffee mug.
You wish it was Lana.
Oh
So the poison was in here. This is my first time seeing a real poison mug of coffee.
Poison mug. I would hope so.
no. Hate that
A
smile
blue
so
stain.
much.
The evil smile.
Poison coffee? Not exactly.
What do you mean?
No traces of poison were found in the coffee.
What?
You'll have to figure out the rest yourself. I'm officially not on your side after all.
That
Examine
blue
it.
stain. It's on the cup?
Oh, I can examine in the examine, huh?
Examine.
Oh, wait.
No, I mean like in the court record.
Yeah.
I like that painting, that first painting.
It's nice.
M.
Don't get
Me.
me. Mother.
It says mum on it.
Mum. Me mum. Are they British?
In me
Spill the
mum's
coffee.
car.
Spillikov. What's inside?
The DS.
Hey, look there. That stain doesn't look so healthy, Apollo. That must be the Blue Mountain stuff we've been hearing about.
No, it's my cum. Something tells me that even Blue Mountain coffee isn't this blue. No, the stain is probably. Better ask Emma.
Now present it to her.
What is this blue stain?
Now you know.
If you
You
don't
know,
know,
you have
now
to
you
battle.
know. You know. Emma, about this mug.
Good. Good.
What cat thing?
I sent her the fucking, like, busted up cats that I sent in our Discord as well.
Is that
You know,
one
the
you sent in,
polite cat. The one with the, like, long mouth.
Wait, in the Ace Attorney chat?
Yeah,
Yeah, the two of them? The two? you
there are
sent?
3 of them.
Oh, yeah. I guess not. The one with the eyes and shit?
Yeah, the one with the eyes on its
Yeah.
ears.
Yeah, I
From
remember
Monday.
the
Oh, yeah,
straight
that one.
looking face. Yeah, those two, yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
About this mug. There's a pale blue residue on the rim.
Eh? That? Yes, well, it's just a rumor. But I've heard there's a kind of coffee called Blue Mountain.
I'm pretty sure it isn't actually blue, Emma.
Ah, right. Okay, you got me. That's left over from my testing spray.
Forensic science. I knew your hobby was behind this somehow, Emma.
It's not a hobby.
So, what kind of scientific stuff were you up to?
This spray, that's what. Turns blue when it touches poison.
Yeah, all poison? Are you kidding me?
All of it.
Fuck you.
Love it.
Fuck you, Ace Attorney.
It's probably for the specific one.
Probably. But fuck you, Ace Attorney. It just said all poison. Just poison in general, not
Who do you
this
want to
spec-
fight more, the coroner or whoever's in charge of all forensic science equipment in this universe?
I
both.
feel like the
I will take
coroner
them both on. I
You'll
will
take 'em both
murder
on.
both of them.
The power of Gregory. So the poison that killed the victim was on this mug.
Gregory will bless my holy fists, and I will burn them in righteous fire.
Right.
How awful must the forensics department be, by the way? It's awful. Like, awful.
I wonder
awful.
if they have their own TV series for their own forensic files where they
Forensic-
fail every
The
case.
foot juice.
The foot files.
I think that. Hold on, I want that show of forensic files, but every case is completely botched.
Yeah.
By the end of it.
Just like we couldn't. He got away scot free.
Like a comedy forensic file. Forensic file.
It's completely straight. The
Yeah,
entire
it's
time.
played
And then it's
completely
just like-
straight, and then you
But
get
see
to like
blatant mishandling of evidence and like just, like someone grabbing the murder weapon like barehanded, like just there's blood on this, and just like wiping it on their pants or something.
yeah, it's played completely straight, but it's very clearly comical.
And
Oh.
then it's like, no, it's just like it's like they actually did everything right, and then at the end it's like, but he got away.
He got away scot-free and continued his crime spree for another 6 more murders until he was finally put behind bars.
Until he finally moved to another country.
Fuck up so bad that they incriminate someone else who clearly didn't do it.
That's happened.
You mean the Ace Attorney Police Department?
Like a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
Clearly, this
Oh.
4-year-old got up, stabbed the man 17 times in the chest, and walked
Carried
back
his
to his
body
crib.
to the dumpster.
This kid
Cut
wasn't
it-
even in the same state.
cut his
Guilty.
cut his body apart, threw them all into trash bags, dragged all of them to the dumpster
Destroyed his genitals.
2 streets across, mutilated this man's genitals, crawled all the way back to the crib, and got in for another peaceful nap. Clearly, he was
A
the most
crib.
Clearly, he was the most sinister one of all.
And he was back in time for snack time.
Or nappy poo.
That's right. See, it wasn't in the coffee. The killer applied it to the rim of the mug itself.
Wow, science is amazing.
Certainly is helpful. Devil's eyes right here. Maybe Emma would be willing to help us out a bit more.
You should try buttering her up, Apollo. They say flattery will get you everywhere.
Alright. It's certainly worth talking to her a bit more. I'm about to hit the fucking another
About to
Emma.
make me act up. About to
About to make me act up. I wish y'all could see me rubbing my hands together
Damn,
like,
girl.
Damn, girl. I can touch your belly button, but from the inside.
God.
I bet Emma could help us out here.
Talking about the wrong Saturday Night Fever.
Hey Emma, I think your lab coat would look great on my floor.
Just choke out the like me drinking water.
There I was, all on my titties.
Put juice on my feet.
Don't worry, flattery will get you everywhere with her, Apollo.
Barbecue sauce on my titties.
What?
Oh my god, hold on, I'll be right back.
What's some other good? Hey girl, you trying to do some forensics? Measure my dick.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
That's a good one. That's a good one, bro.
I'm thinking I would look good. Oh, you would look great as my cock sleeve.
Oh my.
Jesus.
That's actually like that's sexual harassment. That would get you
That it
arrested.
would be just like, sir, I swear, it was a joke. You would look great.
It was a meme. It was a meme.
It was a meme. I'm gonna put that in scary quotes. I'm trying to think of good pickup lines.
It was at a high-powered microscope in your pants. You just excited to say? Oh wait, we're talking from Apollo's point of view.
Yeah, you idiot.
Oh, wait. Oh no.
It's like, hey girl, I heard you're in forensics. Have you? No, never mind. No, good one. Your Honor is a prank. Girl, are you looking for the stars? But because you've already seen my world. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that mean?
Show me how them titties fart.
Show me how your eyes queef.
Have you seen that fucking one like post where like some guy texted a girl? It's like, show me how them tits fart, and like
I
2
think
years
I
later,
have.
she's like, what did this mean? Like this has kept me up
Yeah,
at
it's
night.
just like this could be up in. Oh. Maybe we
Don't
can
black
head
light my room.
back.
Peachy, I feel like you're not contributing enough to the
The sexual jokes.
to the pickup lines.
To flirting with Emma. We have to do it with Phoenix too. Every guy
Yeah,
could.
if you're able to do it
Flirt
with Phoenix, you gotta help us with this.
Hey, Emma, I heard your last name is Sky. I'm willing to take you there. I don't know. Killer. I'm thinking. I'm trying to keep it like super appropriate because that's what happened when I thought out of the box. I got the cock sleeve one.
I mean, the better way to put it would be like, I know your name is Sky, but I'll take you to Cloud 9.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Mm. I heard your last name is Sky, but I'm willing to take you to space. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, baby, you're hotter than a Bunsen burner set to full power.
Hey, babe, you're hotter than a 30-degree weather in the Bahamas.
Hey, baby, want to help me prove the Big Bang wasn't just a theory?
Ah, I see you.
Hey.
Hey, baby, I know a lot about dinosaurs. You want to know where your Jurassic Park?
There's something in between chasing nothing. Fuck me yourself, coward.
Go fuck yourself. Fuck me yourself. Good. That's that. Pretty good. Hey, baby, why'd the chicken cross the road? I don't know either. You want to fuck?
Hey, baby, to me, you're hydrogen because you're my number one.
Hey, baby, are you oxygen? Because I'd inhale you all the way.
I inhale you.
Ayo, I got a bucket of chicken.
Hey, baby, you must be the mitochondria because you're the powerhouse of my heart.
Hey, baby, are you a stripper? Because I
Some
pay you.
signs of a struggle in my throat. Hey, baby, I'll show you the meaning of getting speared.
Hey, baby, you ever heard of Nagito Komaida? That's how I'm gonna do you.
What does that mean?
Figure it out.
Names random anime game. Ever heard of this anime character?
gonna-
'Cause that's how I'm doing.
I'm
you
gonna
tonight.
tie you up, stab you
And
17
spear
times,
you into the guts.
spear you in,
In your guts.
spear you into the guts and poison you and leave you in a fire.
Gonna stab your hand and gas you so you die.
I'm going to kill you.
Hey, baby, you heard of a serial killer? Because you're next.
Baby. I have a puzzle for you. How long do you have left to live?
I have a puzzle for you, Luke.
Hey, baby, are you McDonald's? Because even though you hurt me, I'll still take you in.
Huh? What are you two whispering about?
Sorry, I had to like clean bug residue off my monitor.
Would you punch it?
If I were an enzyme, I'd be DNA helicase so I could unzip your genes.
Helic. I thought of a horrific one. Well, I was thinking. I mean, what is it we always do when we run into you at a crime scene?
Don't need to use X-ray to see inside my pants.
That's funny. What does we always do scientifically?
Helicase, not helicase.
Ah, you know me too well. Okay.
The foot juice. Okay, meaning we can get scientific now?
Oh, I suppose. Just this once. Bring me anything you find suspicious and we'll check it out.
Slams his cock
Present
on
the
his
mug
face.
again.
Present the mug
Hold
again.
on.
Yeah.
Pulls out his cock. Emma, about this mug. There's a pale blue
I think
residue
you
on the
can
rim.
skip through this part.
Okay.
Foot juice.
Okay, this is new now, I think. Oh,
Okay.
wait, no, not yet. They just presented.
Maybe.
Okay, here we go. Maybe? No, wait, it said just presented again.
Fodder everywhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
About poison
Why
analysis.
did they do it like that?
I don't know.
I was afraid you were going to ask about that. See, this solution used to test for
Adroquinin.
adroquinin.
Atro, huh?
I thought she said acro. Like, you.
Atroquinin, the deadly poison found in the autopsy.
Okay, so it isn't just any poison. It's specific to adroquinin, at
Yeah,
least.
adroquinin.
Okay.
It's one of the most virulent poisons, but it's absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show. Oh, and guess what? Recent research has shown.
That's fine, really. You don't need to know all the gory details. The glory.
Hey, baby, you hydrogen monoxide? Because I'm fucking dying.
Yeah. I'm
I think I
dying.
get it. You just spray the stuff on something you want to test, right?
Precisely. You can even find the slightest trace of poison with this.
Hey, baby, you hydrogen monoxide? Because I want you suffocating me.
I want to try
remember-
too, Emma. Pretty please?
It was like a joke where it's just like, hey, baby, are you a toaster? Because I jump in with you in a bathtub.
Damn.
It was, and then,
That's a good one.
yeah, it was a good one, but she didn't understand it because it was, killing yourself. So it's just like, he didn't get it. I was just like,
Poor man.
Yeah.
Well, there was always plan B.
He was always playing me.
An actual toaster.
The actual toaster, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You don't have to ask twice. I already used it on everything suspicious, of course.
Yeah, let's give it a whirl, Apollo.
Ah! What are you doing?
I was just seeing if I got a reaction off of you.
How is this for a reaction? Never do that again. I'm not poisonous.
Tell that to those hapless witnesses on the stand.
Let's just get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Find the. Believe it or not, you may or may not find something that Emma missed. Nothing over here.
Just
I
spraying it
wonder
all
where-
over the room. Just, like it's fucking Febreze. On the painting? On the curtains?
It looks like it's on here, but
There's nothing on
the other
side.
side in the room. Yeah, I forgot there's another side.
oh right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I forgot.
Well.
Don't-
Is there a cup? Over here, maybe? I cannot see this far back from my computer. I'm sorry.
Mm,
Wait, what else is in this room? We did not investigate anything other than that cup, so I have no
Yeah.
idea what the fuck is going on.
yeah. We should. I forgot there was
just
another half of this room.
Same here. The fuck
the-
else is in here?
On
I
the
like-
writing?
I like hit everything. What?
On Emma. Hey nerd, how about you experiment some sex? What?
The writing utensils down here? Doesn't look like it. That's one of the first things I hit.
Sent a video to my friend and he says, "She's British rappers all sound the same."
I
They
mean,
really do.
Rolling around on my rover. If you get caught in over.
Ah, fucking shut up.
does not look like it's on the side of the room because I can't.
Well,
Am I
fuck
just
you in a
missing
bit, like,
something? Like
Maybe.
major?
Could be. Could be.
Because like
the mug again?
because yeah, I already sprayed that like 3 times.
Mirror!
Because there is this painting over here, but and
So
also
we're trying to find traces of poison?
where the
are we-
fuck is it?
The bucket!
I already hit the bucket.
Wait a second. What was that over there? Can you go back?
Yeah.
That stand with the paint where the chair is tilted over.
Where the chair is still
Right in front of the.
Ah, fuck.
No. That in the third painting.
Here.
Yeah. No. What the fuck?
I figured it might be on the palette here, but like
That palette looks
I have
fake.
hit everything. I have hit. I went like this throughout the entire fucking like both sides of the screen, and I found nothing. Nothing started illuminating.
Carlos is like, fuck you, you haven't.
Are you sure you haven't gotten anything?
I'm literally just doing this at this point because because again, this isn't showing up. There's nothing there. What am I missing?
Is he clearly missing it?
Do I no longer have to be in this mode to see it? Like, because I just can't see it.
He's just
Like,
laughing at your
I just need you to actually tell me because like
Okay, yeah, you can't find it. You're supposed to back out. You
Oh
can't
my-
actually find
that's
it.
fucking stupid.
Too bad, no reaction there.
Are you sure you can't find it? Like, well, of course you can't find it because I ain't there.
Fucking
Sorry, me and Sam
gaslighting me.
Me and Sam had
Yeah.
bets going. We see how long until he just like stopped doing it.
Fucking
Christ.
gaslighting me.
That's not insult book at all. Because there's like no like why would they ever do it like? There's no reason for them to do it like that. That's fucked up.
Like, so look, fucking hours. Players are probably like,
I know
"Oh,
we
fuck."
both lose.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Well, I count Slasher saying, just honestly tell me where is it as like him as like the cutoff point. I would say. That's what I count as it.
Fucking
Anyway.
assholes. I'm sure Emma checked out all the likely spots. Yeah.
Giggling like, are you sure? Are you sure?
And
Like,
he's like, are you sure?
fucking gaslighting me.
Yeah, I gaslit this man.
Oh, okay. He was a gaslight.
I needed to hit 5 minutes. You
Mhm.
really think I would be that long without giving up? Like, are you kidding me? You underestimate me. Or I guess you,
You
overestimate me.
underestimate my.
No, because like when he explains what he does next, I'm like, it astonishes me. Just listen.
Okay, wait a second.
What is it, Apollo?
Did you spray that little desk over there? What
Yes.
little desk?
No, wait, this implies that Apollo was just standing in the middle of the room, blindly spraying in any direction.
That's what
and
I'm
not actually
saying.
spraying. That's all that could possibly mean.
We sprayed like every inch.
So it just means he was standing completely still in the middle of the room, just spraying in random directions.
Stupid as fuck.
It's so.
Why'd they do it like this? No,
No
point. Why do it like that? I feel like every player would just be like, "Where is it? Where the fuck is it?"
Yeah.
I don't think so. The spray probably can't reach that far, you know.
What do you mean
Especially-
can't reach that
You can't
far?
reach that. It's what I mean. You just stand in the
He's
middle of the room.
standing in the middle of the room, just spraying it.
Let's check it out just to be sure. Are you telling me that like the spray is connected to
horse-
like a
This
bottle?
is horse
Yeah,
shit.
this time you can't actually find something.
There it is.
What's that?
It's like a watch or something?
I think you have to click on it again.
Ah, a reaction, Apollo.
Are you scared?
Huh? Where?
The inside of that cute little frame. Look.
Oh, would you look at that? Nice going, Trucy.
I'm known to work magic.
And that I was the one who found it. Not my credit. Why would the inside of that frame have poison on it? It's like, just in case I want to use this later.
This is my special poison frame.
The first time I made a poison, I kept it in the frame. Every time
Remember it always.
I feel down, I give it a good whiff.
Give it a whiff.
See if it kills
To
me.
remind myself what it means to be alive.
Yeah. I mean, he looks like the type.
Fucking
It looks
Godot. Like,
Just depressed.
my prize poison.
It looks like we found the only other place that was poisoned in any case.
That's horse shit that they did that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
have
that's
no idea what
weird.
it is. I think you can examine the desk separately now.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Wow. Let's take a closer look at this desk here. And he's just like,
I'm gonna put my fingers all over this file.
I'm gonna put my eyeball on this table. Is this a journal?
Well, talk about a clue. Let's read it.
Oh, you
Hmm.
could? Okay, never mind.
Oh.
What is it, Apollo? He didn't write the name of the killer, did he?
It's new. He didn't write a single line.
He had me going for a while there.
Just reading blank pages. Envelope has been opened and resealed.
Oh, I know how to do that. You take a pot of boiling water and hold the envelope up to the steam. The glue melts and it opens. Cool, huh?
However, did this what? Whoever did this, whoever was
Wasn't
good.
so delicate.
You're right. Looks like they just ripped it open and stuck it back together. Like the game. Huh? The postmark on this letter is from 7 years ago.
Why would someone open a letter, then seal it again? I'd better hang on to this. Mine.
Examine the little dude.
What's the little dude doing?
What are you doing?
Something about the way that figure is posed.
I've seen that pose before. It's you, Apollo. See, you're making one of your flamboyant gestures.
Flamboyant? Please, I'm professional. Wonder why it's posed like that. Coincidence? Flamboyant.
I'm gonna put
It's
my hands
easier.
all over this.
I wonder why there's poison on this tiny lens.
Very strange indeed. Wait, I know.
Hey, baby, maybe we could examine each other somewhere private. Oh, God.
Dude.
I'll bet it was poisoned from the time he bought it.
Hey, baby, I found a stain
Haven't
on
you
your
heard about
shirt.
some kind of green paint being toxic?
I don't think they sell that kind anymore. And the poison was astraquinine, a tiny,
Nay.
a tiny mysterious poison to frame. So this is Drew Misham.
And this little girl must be Vera.
Yes, they look the same. Oh God, they took that some years ago. They look close. Little family.
Until you arrested his daughter.
Look, I was personally against that. Okay, she just didn't seem very suspicious, scientifically speaking.
Right. Okay.
Ah!
Ooh.
Go!
Ah! No!
The fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. Alright.
It's like, don't solve this case.
Alright, hold on. What
Well-
Let's just give it a second.
So, podcast part 3?
What do you mean part 3? Alright, so this... Okay, there we go.
I think that's everything here.
The lamp! No.
Show that
What?
red envelope to whoever as well.
Oh my
Is this desk for
dear
painting,
Lord.
Apollo?
The world's falling apart. Also, I have a headache.
Everything's falling apart!
Hold on. I'm gonna, like, move into a position that's a bit more comfortable. Because, like, goddamn, like, I'm ruining my neck.
What are you doing?
I have to use my mouse with my other hand because the mouse that my normal mouse hand is like carpal tunneled out. So
Yikes. Yeah, what does that have to do with your neck?
because the way that
He's holding it.
I'm holding my mouse, I have to like lean back and then turn my head. So I'm like leaned and my neck is turned to a point where it's uncomfortable, and it's not going to be any better if I move my position basically. Okay, why did that happen? File, save.
Perhaps a PG manager. Very good suggestion.
That would be a drafting table.
Drafting?
Basically, it's a tool for making precise diagrams.
Wow, painting is harder than I thought.
Why would a painter need a drafting table? Was he an architect too?
I have an awful idea of what I could do to make this more bearable for me.
What is
Nope,
it?
no, it's not gonna work. Never mind. Damn.
Just lay down.
It's not gonna work because anytime I click off of Discord, it stops the stream on my end to save PC power.
Hmm.
So I wouldn't be able to do it.
Just explosion. Take that!
Ow.
Emma, about this. My bad.
It's okay.
I forgot how high pitched my voice gets when I'm on.
Oh, that. Yes, why, that's a bright red envelope.
She sure is jumpy. Like she did the crime.
Someone opened this, didn't they?
My lips are sealed.
You son of a bitch. That's a first. You mean, you know what's inside the envelope?
Sure, I read it after all.
Ah, so you mean you're the one who ripped it open?
She's,
Ha, please. I would have steamed it open.
but she did sneak a peek at it, apparently.
That was a nice smile.
Know that I have a powerful weapon on my side.
Weapon?
Yes, the use of tools. Highly specialized tools
Printer.
for information gathering.
Where are you keeping
So-
that?
I thought that was a giant ass printer. I was like, what? Tools I wouldn't mind getting my hands on.
Rub his little fingers.
You should try flattering her, Apollo.
Detective, why are you taking ice cream from the from the crime scene?
Is this the murder weapon? Get off my dick!
Damn. God damn.
Get
God
off my
damn.
dick!
Get off.
Fucking love that.
You should try flattering her, Apollo. They say a little praise can open big doors.
Oh, I can open her doors, alright. Never heard that one, but it's good advice. Let's try talking to her some more. About the envelope we found. Yeah, I was waiting for the gun too. I was wondering if you could help us out with that tool you were mentioning.
You want to know about my tool, don't you? It's called an X-ray analyzer.
X-ray, like X-rays you get at the dentist?
That's right. At least, that's what I call it.
Huh?
It has a real name, but it's much more complicated. The X-ray spectralization.
Specialization.
Something. How am I supposed to remember all that?
So basically it lets you see inside things, like envelopes.
That's right. You're sharp, Trucy. But this is a bit more complicated in practice, of course. Actually, to tell you the truth, I'm not really sure how it works scientifically.
Can I try it out, Emma? Please?
Oh, I suppose. Of course, I've already checked out everything suspicious myself.
All right, let's give it a spin, Apollo.
We're just gonna get cancer from this thing, aren't we? Yeah! What are you doing?
Oh, just seeing if I could see through your hair. But it's like lead.
Point that thing at me anymore. It'll fall out.
It didn't really sound. It sounded like you wanted that to be a threat, but it didn't sound like a threat.
I was gonna threaten you, but then I just read my lines.
Then I wouldn't need an X-ray machine to see through it.
Let's just get down to business, shall we?
Right, let's test it on a sample first. It just so happens that I have a lottery ticket here.
Let's see if it's the winning lottery ticket.
You set the
Glen
sample
Elfman
in...
fucking know it.
Yeah, baby!
baby!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been
He
waiting
gets
for.
Guys,
Gets transported into the egg.
You set the sample in the device like so.
I don't see anything.
Patience, there's no need to get all antsy.
You
Look at the right side of the screen. That's the layer view of the envelope.
Layer view?
You've got to set it to display the outside of the envelope now, see? Actually, it's just quicker to have you give it a try. Turn that dial for me there, would you? That's right. That's how you choose what depth you want to scan.
Hey, I got something.
See? That's how you can read the letters on the ticket inside. Cool, huh?
Except, I can't read them.
Just turn the dial a little more. What you have to understand is that a sheet of paper really isn't flat at all. When you zoom in that much, you see that a paper is like a bunch of hills and valleys.
Wow, really?
This X-ray device uses a beam with a microwave length,
I was combining these two.
Wavelength of only 0.05 microns. Breaks cards down into thin layers so it can only show what's written on that layer. God damn.
You okay,
Trying-
Emma? You need
Trying to
some coffee?
trying to read with only my eyes turned towards the screen is hard. Cause I'm trying to keep my neck straight right now.
Wait, how many monitors you got?
2.
Oh, are they
One-
that far apart?
One is to my left. It's far enough that I have to turn my head to look at it or swivel my chair.
Mm.
But if I swivel my chair, that makes it harder for me to use the mouse.
Right. I'm not entirely following you, but what good is it if you can't read anything?
That's why we go into step 2. Try rubbing the image a bit if you would.
The image? You mean rub the screen?
With the power of the DS!
Magic.
It says die.
There, it fixes the image on the screen. Now turn the dial again, just a little. Good, now you can rub this image to fix it in too.
Hey, I get it. We just keep doing this until we've got the whole thing.
Exactly, not bad.
Neat, let's do some more.
I see a lot of bullshit.
There's like something that affects what's inside this lottery ticket. I completely forget what it is though.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Like if you like present something a certain amount of times, then it'll change what's in the lottery ticket.
Really?
Yeah, I forget. There's like something that affects it. There you go.
We need more blue stuff. I like your funny words.
There we go.
Ah, too far.
I
There
see
we
what
go.
I see it. It says
Die.
13077.
No.
Try again. Fuck.
Did you miss a layer?
I may have.
It has
You go
to
further up. Oh, there it is.
Jesus. Damn. Try again.
I wonder what it is that you present and it changes. And
Yeah, I
what does
forget,
it?
There's like
does it
something.
ch-
It's like
what
if
does it
you
change
choose
to?
something a certain amount of times,
You get the right lottery ticket.
you get like a you win. And Emma's like, huh. Real shit.
Wow. Well, I'm quitting my job.
Okay, let's print this one out.
Fuck.
Does this mean I have to buy another one to win?
You need to not skip dialogue at all? What do you mean by skip dialogue?
How can it tell if you skip dialogue? Like just like prematurely pressing the continue button before it like the whole sentence finishes, I'm assuming.
Oh, you said
That
you
makes
just checked. So.
Is it throughout the entire game or just this case?
Probably this case. Probably just this case.
Figures.
No, yeah, from the very beginning.
The good and
Assholes. The good ending, you win and you get to quit your job.
Pressing prematurely or holding down the button. Huh.
That's
Does this
weird.
mean I have to buy another one to win?
Well, it's Emma's ticket. Let her buy another one.
It's okay, there's no need. But see, this is the true hidden power of my weapon. Neat, huh? Now let's try it out on the real thing, shall we?
I will go piss.
Yes. Forensic
And
science.
then I'll serve it in your noodles.
Piss noodles. I would like to cancel my subscription to bigbooty.com. Sincerely, Drew Misham. With love. Damn you, Daniel. Damn you to hell. May the pits of Tartarus open to consume you, Daniel. You and your white vans. You got a little schmutz left. There we go.
Okay, let's print this one out.
I've deposited the $100,000.
Someone deposited $100,000 into Mr. Misham's account? His paintings must be really valuable.
There's another page in there. Care to take a look?
You bet I do. If you're gonna read someone's mail, you might as well read it all.
Here goes the second page then.
Wow. I like this mini game.
It's nice.
It's just, it's like one of those satisfying things. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm filling in those blocks. It feels good.
God, you're still scrubbing?
He's on the other side.
Another page.
What was another page? What was the first one?
Somebody
got
deposit.
100,000.
Yeah.
100,000. That's something special. Whew.
Daniel the Damned is prophesies to release the shackled roach from its iPhone prison.
Okay, let's print this one out.
Like taped a cockroach to the wall with an iPhone case. When will it be unsealed?
Sign the papers, sealed, and then envelope.
So was a letter about payment for one of his paintings?
Why all the secrecy, though?
And what?
Why was this letter the only one in here? 7 years old, right?
It's an elaborate suicide for the the insurance money.
Maybe
Jesus
that's
Christ.
some special significance to him.
And then his daughter gets accused of murder.
Well, Emma?
Wait a second, if it was a suicide, then Phoenix knows and he just put it on trial. It's just like funny one, right?
Well, indeed.
She knows something she's not telling us. Looks like she's keeping mum about it.
Mom.
Mum, what is mum? You mum. So, Emma, I was wondering. Want to go out on a date?
Oh, you're just...
God,
oh, you're just...
I'll take that as a no.
It's
What's the story about this? It's like, all right. What's the story about this reporter that came here for our story that night of the crime?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, because he's going to be a witness tomorrow, I hear.
I thought so.
Sorry, I'm reading the fucking chat again.
I'll never forget that face. But what was his name? Oh, right. Brushel.
Russell?
He's after a scoop to sell in the papers.
So a reporter comes for an interview with a painter. His first interview ever, and that night he's killed. Seems strange to you?
Really strange.
It does raise a few questions.
I'd like to speak with your manager. I mean, reporter, if I could. Bless you.
Well, I hear he's on the beat today, too. He said something about covering a magician?
Magician. Well, if it's not true, see, that leaves only one other person.
It wasn't Volant Grimari by any chance, was it?
Yeah, something like that. He's got some big show lined up, I hear.
So he's out interviewing Volant Grimir. Looks like I'll be heading out of the Coliseum. What the fuck? Why can't I read now? Like, I'll be heading out to that Coliseum again sooner than I thought.
Here, I'll give you that reporter's card if you want.
Thank you.
Why? That's why I can't drink
There's
alcohol
something else
again.
still here.
Fuck
Oh.
it. Jesus.
Maybe something concealed, hidden to the naked eye, something impossible to see, sealed away cleverly behind some wooden object for none to see.
Where's my examine button? Thank
Right
you.
there.
Something that's not even. How'd you do that?
What?
Spread it like
Hey.
18 times. It's like, this shit is ruined. It's worthless now.
Wet.
Hey, there's a painting hidden back here.
It's of his murder. Hey, you're right.
It's just him getting head. What if it's embarrassing somehow and he didn't want anyone to see it?
He looked at it once and he's like, I must paint this.
It's like Sonic and Mario make it out. Like, it's like,
Oh god. He certainly seemed pleased by the possibility.
it's so normal. Yeah, we got the mailbox.
That's hardly something to.
We didn't
get mad about.
investigate it though. Do we have
I
to?
don't
Yeah,
think
we
we-
didn't
No, I don't think we have to. We just have to. Emma will just talk about it.
talk about it.
Yeah.
Hardly something to get mad about.
Huh? What is it, Apollo?
Well, doesn't this painting look like? Never mind. It's
Oh,
not like
if
it's
only I
sitting
could
right there.
logic. If I let me logic it.
Nigga!
Logic. Uh.
Dun, 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 dun,
I don't know the fucking. Does the Bacardi cap always have a bat on it?
I don't know. Ask Bacardi himself.
What's the Bacardi? I better get a professional opinion on this. So Emma,
No. No, examine it. Show it to no one. To the Sunshine Coliseum we go.
nice. Look at the key. We haven't had a look at the key moment. Is that?
That is
That's
Larry.
legit
That is
Larry.
straight up Larry down there. Look at that.
Yeah,
He's
look at
just
that.
waiting
Say,
now.
There he
There's
is.
no way.
That is actually just Larry this
He's in the
time.
exact same spot.
Yeah.
It happened.
That's the same thing he wore in the vampire.
He's
Just
mastered the
sketching his
sun.
light speed.
He's mastered the sun. He's a dangerous man. After he killed someone's father, he's like, let me go paint the Coliseum. Fucking
Ugh.
monster.
Hey, look, it's it's an air balloon.
Mhm. God, they're just all coming out today.
Woohoo. This is it, Apollo, the place where magic and dreams converge.
Just a while ago, it was the place where murder and nightmares converged.
Let's go say hi to Uncle Valant.
The case. Wow!
Only a performer laughs like that.
The young Miss Trucy. It sounded like what's his name from Dexter's Last Laboratory. Wahaha!
Fucking
Oh,
Mandor.
Mandark.
Yeah, Mandark. Literally, Mandark was the original. What's his name from Despicable Me?
Gru?
Vector.
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 Yeah. Oh yeah. How often I hoped we'd meet again, only to tell myself it was an impossible dream.
Uncle Valant, how's it going? What's up, V-Dog? Glad to see you too.
Of course you are, T-Dog. Humility is definitely not one of his strongest traits. Well, Miss Trucy, how does the day find you? If you come to give me flowers, do it after the show, I beg you.
Please. Actually, we came to wish you good luck.
I'm
And
pollinated.
congratulations on your big magic show.
Oh, but it is I who wish to congratulate you, because I'm going to die. Not everyone is so lucky as to witness miracles such as I shall perform. Yeah, you're amazing. We get the picture.
What?
Yeah, it is sad. I hate when his brains got taken up by that sniper.
What the fuck?
Minion milkers. Minion milkers.
Oh, I thought that was the one when Gru choked the man. Right, man.
AJ?
The world would watch in wonderment as magnifici illusions are reborn.
Same one, AJ.
It is? Okay. Here on stage by my hand. You want me to talk more?
Everyone's talking about the big magic show. Is it true that Grimari's miracle is back after 7-year absence?
Miss Trucy, I must apologize. This show and this honor should have been his.
Daddy.
Did he disappear or did he die? What's
Who knows?
no fucking
Got his brains blown.
got his
Got
brain
his
blown
back
out.
thrown out.
By Von Karma. When he was the ghost of Von Karma.
Well, you know what
Mike,
happens
oh.
to fathers in the Ace Attorney series.
Yeah, you know how they be.
Fair. But was that the 7-year incident?
He's been getting forked in the back room for 7 years.
Lets him out. My co-magician in training, Zach Gramere. If that terrible thing hadn't,
It's okay.
your father was a great magician, Trucy. If he were alive, then I, Valiant Gramere, would have been proud to stand up this stage as an assistant.
What the fuck is the good way to get your brains blown out? Snot
Oh, you
job?
know.
Like, what the fuck?
The
Find a
sloppy
way.
toppy.
Yeah, you're
The
gawk
slinky doinky.
You're gawking the shotgun.
Thanks, Uncle Volant. You know, I'm happy you're doing the show. To think we get to see the great Magnifi's illusions again.
She really is looking forward to this, isn't she? I hope nothing bad happens. You wanted me to talk more? My mentor, the magnificent Magnifique, was a true deity among magicians. A creator god who gave birth to magic and illusions that defied our very imaginations.
I was still little when I last saw one, but I still remember his shows. He did wheelies in a sports car through the air above the audience.
That's sick.
And then he
That is
sped off
sick.
to outer space faster than the speed of sound.
Fuck. I'm guessing that memory was a bit embellished. For 7 long years, the world has been waiting for a miracle to match his. That was the problem with the magic trick. He actually got shot into space and never came back.
God.
Okay. Wait, stop! Stop! Everyone's like, yeah! And he's just
It's
yelling
like
in
the
the
ending
outer.
of Grease.
Oh
He
my
just gets sent into outer space
Hmm.
and lost forever.
Or he ended up in a different country. As heir to Gamir's troops' secrets, it falls to me to provide one. It is my God-given destiny. Yes, you nameless face who speaks for the nameless masses. How can I help you? The world was waiting. Why did you hold off for 7 long years? It appears the lad is uninformed. Perhaps you have heard of the magic known as law, which governs our land? I have, though I'm not sure it qualifies as magic. The performance of Magnifice's miracle was impossible. Even the government wanted to know. A certain law prevented it for 7 years, but no more. 7 years? That phrase sure likes to pop up, doesn't it? 7 years.
For my next show, I will now escape the challenger. Oh, God.
Why was that?
A little matter called performance rights, Miss Trucy. Copyright infringement.
Can you tell us about these performance rights?
Magnifice's magic relied on an incredibly innovative idea, a trick, if you will. That trick was considered his property, and as such was protected by property laws. Intellectual property, maybe. Magnifice knew this and bequeathed it in his will to one person. You mean him? Yes, Phoenix Wright. Miss Trucy, it was your father. Zach Gramere was the inheritor of the Gramere miracle.
That man.
Daddy.
Yes, as you well know, he is gone.
That's a weird way to put it. As you well know,
As you well know.
fucking, I killed him. I killed him in cold
Reminder,
blood.
your father's dead.
He's like, Just to let you know.
Larry Butts killed your father.
Yeah, Larry Buckskin. I know. He disappeared suddenly 7 years ago. Suddenly. I think I see where story is going. Once a person is classified missing for a certain period of time, they're considered legally deceased, correct? In all absoluteness, those rolled up sleeves conceal your incompetence. Well, young man, that certain period of time in which you speak is 7 years. Is it really 7 years? I thought it was 10.
Ah.
Doesn't matter. It's Ace Attorney. And they have the statute of limitations for murder has 15 years, so.
True. Yes, Miss Trucy, though it pains me to say, this past spring, April to be precise, was the time. Your father was legally declared deceased. In the absence of the formal will. The secrets of our mighty mentor, Magnifique Geek, passed to me. This was, in fact, stifled in the will by Magnifique Geek.
Is that how it works, Apollo?
Yeah, it's called death and absentia. It's declared missing permanently. What if you come back after
Daddy?
that time period?
Aw. Pranked, motherfuckers. You don't exist anymore. Show him the letter.
This one?
Yeah.
Do
Also,
you-
for the sake of the trial, when you want to present anything revolving to the Adroquinine, it's the mug.
Okay.
Into like how the poison works
The
and
poison.
Gotcha.
Tired of talking to myself, man. I was wondering if you could tell me about this. Aha! Why the bears? The Grimere seal! Hmm.
Oh, Volant, is something wrong? Why'd the music change?
Trucy! Where did you get this?
Totally not a murderer, by the way.
Huh? Daddy gave it to me.
It's like, oh, that's weird. Hmm.
You're... Yeah.
No, my other daddy, Phoenix Wright.
Why no? Why would your Lord Daddy? Your Lord Daddy? Lord Daddy. That's kind of stretching the whole archaic thing a bit. His signature upon the back. Do you recognize it? That belongs to none other than Zach Grimere.
What? Daddy signed this?
Dim Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. Fucking. Might I be so bold as to open it? I'm sorry, but fuck no. What's in this envelope, I wonder? Or is he gonna open it and
Intense.
rip it up?
Totally not a killer, by the way.
You seem a
Show
bit
Spark
guilty.
Marshall's card. I think it's the brown one over there, or the gray thing over there. Yeah.
So a journalist was here on a story. All eyes in the universe are upon my stage. All pens seek to commit its mysteries to paper.
His name was Prushel.
Brushel.
I think he remembers him.
He doesn't look too happy about it. Brushel. That cloy smell of mint when he smiles. Yes.
Could you tell us more about him? What did he want?
A man by that name called on me just now. Just now. Valent's vision is always tomorrow, towards tomorrow. Valent's feet, step always. Jesus Christ. That is all.
That's all? Very confusing.
I am to perform a big magic show, yes. Yes. I wanted someone to cover it. Yet he had ears only for that incident. That incident? Yes, the DM6 incident. In
Crush
any
my
case,
balls incident.
The ball.
CBT
the ball
incident.
The DBT.
CBT.
Oh, the CBT incident. I got high as hell. In any case, I requested that a rapturous reporter remove himself. So a painter has died. What of it? Fuck that painter. It is but a footnote in the footlights compared to the magic of Khmer. Jesus.
Uncle Valant, do you know where the reporter went?
The X gonna give it to you incident.
TMX incident, yeah. I recommended he visited that place popular with penalized perpetrators. The detention center. He was a rude individual. I see that card. Sure. It would tear apart my respectability. I will tear him. You fucking asshole.
Oh, here comes Apollo, Uncle Valant's big magic trick.
Is he going to fix the card? I'm not sure that qualifies as big magic.
What happened to the big magic?
There's no magic here. It will stay ripped. Must have really not like that journalist. Now the time has come. I will rip more paper.
Not now.
But your leave, by your leave, Miss Trucy.
Thanks, Uncle Valant.
Yeah, thanks for fucking up. 3 days from now, make ready for a miracle.
Totally not a killer, by the way.
Totally not coincidental with the trial either. Fucking.
You guys are making good time. I'm gonna have to bring this to a screeching halt. What?
You just hear me scream and I just disconnect.
What do you think that journalist was after?
It's like 11 o'clock. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Making good time.
Or was the
We're
trial
almost
that?
done with the investigation. Trial's not
Okay.
crazy long.
Okay. And why did
Oh.
Val react like that to this envelope? This fucking voice gives me a headache.
And don't do that voice.
Yeah, but it's been consistent. It makes
Yeah,
me
but I
stumble
don't think
over
he's
words.
gonna just vanish. So like,
Right.
you gotta be careful.
Yeah. I think it's
Avoid the
worse.
pitfall.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's his voice because I can't read it, or is it the sip of Bacardi zombie that's killing me?
I'll just throw out a couple cum jokes. That should buy at least half an
That's
hour.
fair.
Yeah, half an hour. It'll be like 2.
I think it's time to pay the detention center another visit.
Can you examine Larry now?
Oh, let's find out.
Who is that guy in the pink sweater?
What's
God,
that
it's-
weird?
Nah, he's too far down, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Try the head. Just try the head.
Nah, that's it. Nothing came up. That's
Just
a
the
shame.
tip. Just the tip.
Here before the detention.
Why are you still here?
I was about to say, it's like he's the only person in here that's actually living here.
True.
Got Clavier, Altalita. Alright, this report is, that's all you, Slicer.
Okay. I think I hear what you're saying. We're all doing it for the money. End quote.
No, 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 not at all.
Looks like someone's already meeting here.
Maybe that reporter?
Oh no!
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, he looks like an SCP.
Oh, here we go. This is the voice I'm gonna use for him.
Oh,
Hey there, how are you doing? Who might you be?
Sound like George Bush mixed with Bill Clinton.
I'm actually doing the big Mitnick's voice.
Who's?
Mitnick from LA, or not fucking
Oh my
Masquerade.
god. No.
The Meekins voice? No, I'm not giving him the Meekins voice.
Who?
I'm not giving him good. I'm not.
Forensics voice, you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm not. I'm.
My head
not-
hurts.
What's this pain in the back of my head? Here, AJ, you just keep reading. I don't know what
Spark,
Yeah.
Spark Brusher, more like cum semen. That's not even a good joke, but it's making me
What?
By
laugh
the way,
anyway.
one of the concept arts for him is just him completely shirtless, and it's really scary.
This is a fucking picture, Carlos. Why do you make this shit?
I didn't even make that one.
That's even a
Fucking
worse
five-
SCP.
That's a Five Nights at Freddy's character.
Even that purple guy, but if he was completely back.
I didn't even make that one. I found that one.
Oh my god. Sorry, we didn't know someone was already here. He has a toothbrush. He has a feather
Awful.
quill.
I hate him. I hate his design so
Why
much.
does he have a 5 o'clock shadow if he's that peachy? What the fuck was that?
Pickles.
His fucking nose. I'm Apollo Justice, attorney at law. Talk about a nervous monkey.
Oh, you? Hold on. You're Justice? You?
You know me?
Do I know you? Of course I know you. Stares down witnesses on the stand till they spill beans, end quote.
That's not true. What's he writing?
Are you a reporter by any chance?
He blinks upward.
Wait, does he? Hold on. I forgot you told me that. I didn't
I'm sorry, what?
Are you a reporter by any chance?
Oh my god, he does!
That's gross! So your upper eyelids just stay in
Why is
place?
he throwing gang signs?
Oh my god. This is awful.
I had to throw my own blood out. They must have forgot I was a crip.
I can't kill someone. I can't have no blood.
I can't stab no one.
That's why the adroquinine was blue.
Whoa. You're Trucy.
Am I famous?
Oh yeah. Trucy Wright hates carrying a bag. Puts everything she owns in her panties, end quote. Huh.
Yeah, that's not true.
Just hold on to your britches there. I'll wrap up this interview in a jiffy.
Interview?
So, guard, I think I know what's going on here. Guarding groups is my life. What else could I possibly need, end quote.
No! How many times do I have to tell you this? Look, I've got work to do. You deal with him.
Did you come here to interview the guard?
Oh, what a pickle. Accused wouldn't talk, had to go interview someone or go plumb crazy, end quote.
Huh?
Can you please stop saying end quote?
I'm scared.
I wouldn't want to talk to him either. I should have guessed.
Oh, where's my manners? Name's Brushel, Spark Brushel. I'm not picky. Journalist just closes his eyes, writes, end quote.
It's that nauseating, strong mint smell every time he grins.
Until you've been interviewed by me, you don't know what thrilling it is. Wild romp through crossroads of mayhem madness, end quote.
I can see that. He's writing something. Again! Well, if he's a reporter, maybe he knows something.
It's gonna be fucking whiplash to go from clavier voice to Spark Brushel voice. It's for you.
So, Mr. Brushel, you're a journalist?
Cause, like, Clavier's down here, he's more, like, sophisticated. Brushel's up here. Like,
Brussels like,
Excellent tits, madam.
those are some excellent tits, madam.
I'm
Can't believe you would just open that. Who opens a spam
Pokemon
link?
didn't reply to my comment.
I just don't let you know my allowance to Pokemon.
I wanted to just interview her, man.
Why'd I get a restraining order put on me?
So, Mr. Brushel, you're a journalist?
What do you mean, stop?
It's fucking like fat bastard Nicolas Cage.
My ears are bleeding.
He's like Nicolas Cage mixed with Napoleon Dynamite.
Me. Look, let me state one thing for the record here.
Yeah?
I'm the interviewer. You understand? Yeah. I'm the one asking the questions here. End quote.
Okay.
For instance, you think a movie director watches movies?
Well, I think he probably does.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Huh? Can you imagine your character being like you were being born in the Ace Attorney world, and they see one thing about you and they just name you after that
Brush.
thing?
So,
Yeah, literally his fucking hair.
He's destabilizing.
So the night of
Yeah.
the murder, you were at Drew's studio?
Who, me?
Ew.
Look, let me state one thing for the record.
Yeah?
I may look calm and collected, but I'm busy. Real busy. Always on the road. Journalist always buys one-way tickets, never looks back. End quote.
Not allowed in
That's
50
how-
states.
All of them.
I can
I'm
understand
wanted.
that philosophy, but
I'm a wanted man for serial killing. You want to know the thing about one-way tickets? Once they use them, they're gone. All because you have to give them to the guy at the airport.
true enough. But don't they give normal tickets anyway, too?
Exactly, see? It's the same thing.
What is...
Tickets.
I hate this guy.
Where are we getting with
Why
this?
are all
Where we
reporters in Ace Attorney insufferable? Shit, I didn't mean to
Yeah.
click there.
Nicole wasn't bad.
She
Nicole
wasn't.
was alright.
She was okay.
Yeah, but
And-
she was the mentor of Lada. I mean, she was the subordinate of Lada.
And you never had a story done about it before.
That's right. Look, me. Let me state one thing for the record here.
What?
God.
I'm sure you want to know about my source. What tipped me off to Drew? Why do the interview in the first place?
Well, yeah?
Look, it's like... Oh, I've got it. Say there's this burger joint with fabulous ketchup. You think the burger guy is going to tell me where to got it?
At the supermarket, maybe?
Exactly, see? That's what I'm talking about.
I think I'm gonna have a conniption.
That's what he said.
That's what I fucking said.
Well, there's nothing I can talk about, really. Walls have ears, eyes... Wait, what? Walls have ears, eyes,
Oh,
especially glass walls with speakers. What?
I'm gonna slam.
End quote. Yeah, at least Lotta didn't blink up. It's so disturbing.
Do it again. Right. Guess what? Leave in.
But since you're here, might as well tell you a tidbit of news I saw. Just for the heck of it.
Sure, tell us. Just for the heck of it. Are you okay, Paul?
Fucking mental breakdown. I'm not even controlling the game, and I'm getting a headache from this. Fuck.
I remember it like it was yesterday. I'd seen a movie on a trip, and I wandered into this burger place with amazing ketchup. When an article in tabloid caught my eye. Famous oil painting stolen from art dealer's gallery, end quote. I believe it was. Shit.
Wall painting.
Happens every day, right? I thought I had seen that painting somewhere before. A painting of a giant peach floating down a river.
That's fucking scary. The transition out of it, of the nose. Someone stole an oil painting of a giant peach.
Journalists can smell scoop better than burgers, end quote.
Oh, you
Go
just
back
saw
to
that,
Emma.
Peachy? Let's leave this fuck, please.
Go to Emma.
I feel like I'm gonna vomit. Jesus. I'm listening to this guy.
Well, how'd it go? Find anything out?
That bad, huh?
Yeah. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to check with you.
What's with that scary face you're making?
What's with the I know something but I'm not telling face you've got going on, Emma?
Show her the painting.
Show her the
The
car.
fake one. Or not the fake one. The hidden one.
It's confusing us. The fake one. This painting
Oh
came
shit!
from.
Fucking god, cunt.
Balls even.
God damn it! Fuck shit.
Yes, so?
It was stolen, no?
I was hoping you wouldn't figure that out.
Do you think you could tell us a bit about this?
I suppose.
Wait, why wouldn't you want us to know about that?
Because Phoenix said to keep mum about everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then I'm still gonna lose the K.
Yeah, but Phoenix said.
Fuck you, Phoenix, man.
It's what you think. Drew Measham was a forager.
Oh my
Forger?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
god. The fuck's with all this?
With what?
The music. Doom, doom,
Yeah, the
doom,
music.
doom, doom, doom. I like it.
This is I said like, when we first came here, it was what was playing.
Oh, it was.
Is this the same
So
one?
What exactly is a forger? Yeah, it's the same one. It's the Drew Measham studio theme.
It sounds more sinister. Ah.
Well, basically, it's someone who makes forgeries. Fakes, in other words.
Fake.
Fakes?
Copies of an original. Exact copies, so precise you can't tell them apart.
Well, why not just photocopy them?
Photoshop them.
The big problem with forgeries is that people try to sell them as the real article. It's a crime, of course.
So Drew Measham was.
Oh no.
A criminal? I'm afraid so. He received money to create elaborate forgeries, to supplement his work in illustration, I guess.
I see. So it's just like a regular case for me.
Actually, that's why I brought this here in the first place.
What do you mean?
When you're trying to determine if a painting is a forgery, the rough sketch underneath can be a valuable clue.
So the rough sketch is like a practice for the real thing. Like doing a magic trick in front of a mirror before you go on stage.
But not in the case of forgery. Not necessarily, anyway. You know what the finished product is going to look like, after all.
Oh, yeah, I guess you would.
That's why I brought this. I'm going to use it to see what's under the paint of the unfinished picture, or the finished pictures.
I get it now.
I understand.
It's all coming together.
Not that I really needed to go to such lengths, seeing as how one of the paintings was only half finished anyway.
Still, it'd be neat to see Mr. Measham's rough sketches. Kind of like what he was drawing when he thought no one was looking.
Like the equivalent of when you see a cool painting, or not painting, a cool picture on the internet, and so you just get a piece of paper and draw all over it.
Yeah, essentially, just give me this mine now. It's my OC.
Oh yeah, the fucking. I remember.
It's
when-
Christian Studio.
It's like back when I got on DeviantArt more, you would see a whole bunch of bases. It's like
Oh yeah.
someone would draw something, and then they would just like get the line out and just put their own character on it.
That's just always been a thing for like Tumblr and Deviant. Just like use templates for stuff,
Mhm.
just to draw their OCs with.
Good thing I followed mostly a good artist. True, that would be interesting and maybe valuable for a case. Did y'all hear that?
Slicer,
Hello?
I think you went to go get something.
Neck is broken.
Ooh, she happy.
She's not smiley happy though.
Yeah, she's not. She's not like I don't know what's really like. She's not plum happy.
Elated.
Elated.
Oh, I was just thinking while I was talking too. It's just like it was about the cyborg thing. It's just like when he was talking about, have you ever been discriminated like that? It's like it was the fact that it wasn't because he was black. It was he was a cyborg, but it just so happened he was black.
Yeah, I really. It was such a good way to do it. I love it so much.
That's what I like. Maybe I should look into more stuff like that so I can figure out how to write that into a book. I'm not. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm not sure if I want to write a script for a comic, or should I write a script for a book? Cause I'm thinking about getting back into writing. So I don't know if like I don't want to really write a book anymore because it's like I'm always been into pictures, but I
Well,
can't
maybe don't
fucking
like
draw.
write. Well, maybe don't write a book, but you could just write like a. You could start with like short stories and stuff, and just sort of work your way up to writing more if you like it.
Well, that's what I like. It used to be short stories, but I want to like make it into like a series thing.
Yeah, you can make it like a bunch of interconnected stories. There we
Sorry,
go.
my fucking wrist was acting up. I wanted to do something to it.
You should try buttering her up, Apollo.
You should try buttering your wrist.
Flattery will get you everywhere, that they say.
Why do you keep saying that? Maybe I should ask Emma to help us out.
Show her the portrait.
Show us the Carfax. Which portrait?
I don't think it matters.
Oh.
Well, not that one. No, please.
Not again, please.
It's the real photo, isn't it? I kind of wanted to see the rough sketch under this painting. And I was wondering if your tool there might do the trick.
Oh, fine. Just this time, though.
Let's check it out.
We said that last time.
Shut up.
Ooh.
Which one would you like to see?
Puffer fish.
Puffer fish. What the fish doing?
What the fish do?
I'll be right back.
That don't look like a puffer fish. Just him completely naked. It's fucking Drip Coco.
That would be awful.
What is it?
Mountains.
Mountain.
Montagne. What the fuck? It's Karine Village.
No, not quite.
Eldoon! Eldoon!
Oh, dude.
The fuck is he doing here?
Okay, let's print this one out.
What the fuck Eldoon doing?
I think I just said he'd be right back.
What? What the heck?
Wow, he really blows. The finished painting isn't anything like the rough.
Devices like mine didn't exist until recently. He probably thought he could draw any sort of thing he wanted for the rough.
What do you mean?
Why even draw the rough?
Good question.
Well, in the past, you could only analyze the composition of a rough sketch.
It's El Coom.
Goom.
Composition?
In other words, the traces of charcoal between the paint and canvas. You could tell if there had been a rough sketch,
Oh, alright, fair enough.
but not what it looked like. Oh,
Right.
I think I follow you.
So in essence, it wouldn't matter what was underneath the finished painting.
Some pros would actually paint out a rough sketch entirely, then do a completely new painting on top of that.
So Mr. Misham was drawing whatever he wanted before the painting over it?
Possibly. Is there a problem with that?
Not particularly, but something about the sketch itself is kind of odd.
You're awfully silent all of a sudden, Apollo.
You think we could check out one of the other paintings?
Well, sure. You don't, you like all this detection stuff, don't you?
El Coom.
Puffer fish. Same one again.
Is it? Is it El Coom again?
What? No, I'm saying like you look at the puffer fish again so you want to see it.
What the El Coom doing? Also, if he didn't leave, how does he know of El Coom?
Good point. Good point. How does he?
Things that will never be explained. How's this? What the fuck? Huh? Huh?
Hey, what's wrong, Slicer?
That's weird. That's pretty weird.
That's unsettling.
Why is it a first person? I don't like that.
Okay, let's print this one out.
This one too.
What's wrong, Apollo? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Hold on. I mean, God, fuck, that fucking image scared me. Fuck you.
The fucking Spark Brushel one.
Spark Brushel. Kill this motherfucker. Do you think I could look at the last one of these?
Fine by me. Knock yourself out.
Well, I'm assuming this is going to be from the last case.
It's just perfect video of the guitar serenade.
It's the exact picture of. Oh my god. It's not even a picture. It's actually just a GIF underneath.
This one's lost.
Yeah. Huh. Why he headless?
I think
Why
it's a
he
better
wa-
question why he on fire.
He's walking like an Egyptian.
Yeah.
Okay, let's print this one out.
He is on fire. Wait a minute. What the heck is all this?
I hesitate to ask why you're getting so excited.
You sure your device isn't leaking some kind of strange radiation?
Trucy, look at these 3 sketches. Do you notice anything? Elkum.
Oh, oh my god, that's scary. There.
Now you're both white as sheets. What's going on?
What the fuck happened? What's going on? These sketches are of the 3 cases I worked on.
Underneath each painting, there's a drawing of a case Apollo worked on.
What the fuck?
That's horrifying.
That is. And he covered them with something else.
Well, yeah, because he covered them with like the paintings that he was
Right.
forging.
Yeah, but like.
So, and for his own pleasure, he just drew those before making the forgeries.
Fuck. What the cum
What?
noodles doing? You're talking about cum noodles. The murder of the
You'll
poker
see.
room at the Borscht Bowl Club.
That's why.
Oh no. The dead man pulling the noodle stand. Why does he look like that? And then he's into all the cum he digested. The events that transpired during the Gaveners concert. That's weird.
What could it mean? How could he have painted those things? And why?
It's gonna end up being Phoenix the Killer, isn't it?
Heh.
Just some bullshit.
No, Phoenix is just fucking with him. Like,
I'm just joking. I
There
made
comes that
those.
clapping.
He's just like, so you figured it all out. That's what I
What?
want to know.
why gumshoe?
Figured it all out, pal.
Wait, is Drew Misham your father?
Give me a break. Does that seem even remotely possible to you? I'm adopted. I'd never even heard of any Drew Misham before. I hadn't even seen a picture of him. But there were many. There were my what? Drawn on his canvas. Every single one of them. It couldn't have been a coincidence.
That's why it was in canvas.
What?
The fucking the first cutscene, it was canvas.
Fuck!
Yeah.
He was drawing the sea!
In the opening cutscene, you see him drawing it too.
Fucking A!
That's nuts. What the
Foreshadow.
fuck?
That's some good writing! That's some good writing right there!
Hands off. Like, hats off to the hands off.
Hands off!
Hands on.
I think there's
Bro.
in the second case cutscene too. It's also like drawn as well for a bit.
This is
Before it
as,
goes to...
this
Is
almost
it?
like fucking as good as the assignment. Not as like as detailed as everything, but like geez.
But like it's just weird. It's like what's going on here?
Yeah, like they fucking. There's just like they either did this last case and then made it last.
Hands on my
my cock, yeah. Or like they did all these other cases. Like, how are we gonna make this work? Well, we're gonna make it the last case. Everything else, God. Just who was this Drew Misham, and what did he have to do with me? What if he really is
He
it?
just- It's actually his father.
Yeah. And we made it. So are we done with the investigation?
Yeah.
Wow.
Investigation part 2.
Wow, we made it. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What the dog doing?
What the Carlos doing?
Typed in the wrong chat. Same sent me something.
I was about to say, what the hell are you typing? October 18th, 1987. Good morning.
I like her design. It's very cute.
Yeah, reminds me of someone I know.
So you're Vera, right? Or Vera, one of them. I'm Trucy. Trucy Wright. That's right with a W, but not right, right? We're on your side. You can tell us anything. Please?
Please. We already talked with her. This is all we're getting.
Good morning.
She speaks. She spoke to you before.
Not bad, not bad. But I think you do better with a little smile, you know?
Uh-oh, are you being...
You're so pretty. You need to sell yourself, you know?
Oh no, Trucy, you're being misogynistic. What's the
What?
thing? How would that work? You know how it's like when people like when a man tells a woman, you need to smile more. They make it creepy.
I guess
Trucy,
it's
let
I don't know.
I don't know. I thought that was what she was trying to do. Trucy, let's take it easy for starters. Oh shit.
Thank you for taking my case.
Oh, I like this shit. The what's it called? What would you call that? A character theme, or you know what I mean?
You mean gimmick?
Yeah, gimmick. I like the
Yeah.
gimmick where like it's like a blank character, but then they draw out everything they do.
Yeah, that's pretty much her.
Yeah, a Kudari maybe. Okay, well that's a start, I guess. I love overalls. Hand, Michael Jackson's hand. There she goes with the nail polish again.
That's great, really. It's so cultured. Want to try? Oh, really?
Women.
Yeah, there it is. that was too easy. That was an easy one.
The victim, Drew Misham, was a forger. Stolen painting was found in his studio.
Poisoned.
Nigga.
Right, the metabolic processes.
Yeah, my fucking liver. A life of crime, really. And maybe one that led to his death. Imagine fake paint. Imagine fake painting, and then someone comes to your place. Is like, "Oh, so you've been faking these paintings?" Like, yeah.
Thought about it.
Well, we will now give me a trial of Vera Masham.
Is the judge okay?
He's been poisoned.
His voice is all raspy, and he's looking around all nervous like.
You what? we didn't hear you. Judge?
Do you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, no,
there you
yeah.
go. You came back into focus.
Yeah. Oh, now you're out.
Not moving.
You're not moving. I thought you were doing that on purpose.
Listen to it on stream, man.
Yeah.
What the? I'm gonna punch my mic real hard. Hold on.
Like with me?
I just punched my mic. Does that fix it?
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
that's
see.
right now.
The repercussions of today's trial will most likely be felt for a long time,
There you go.
and may indeed alter our legal system forever.
No, it won't.
It will
Today is a test of the juris system, and the first step towards a new order in our courts.
Daddy's secret mission.
A new world order.
The jurors will function like a jury. What? that is
I
yeah.
hope so.
A new Phoenix order.
It is hoped that their inclusion will help the courts to better reflect the people's will.
I forgot his brother's supposed to come here at some point. Where aren't there any journalists in the courtroom?
Jurists?
Excuse me?
Are you okay, Paulo?
Oh, sorry, I was eating a sandwich.
3 closed-circuit cameras will watch this courtroom at all time. The jurists have access to everything that transpires. Jurists, Judge, and Vel, Judge Cool. Judge Vel and Judge Cool. God damn it.
See here, Prosecutor Gavin. I was going to say that.
My apologies, Herr Judge.
Judge today, judge today's trial coolly, if you would be so kind.
That's why he's so fucking nervous, because he's, on the thing. That means he has to listen to them, and he's just like, no, Mike Burdick. The jurists are unbound by the letter of the law.
No.
They don't affect the trial with evidence, but by their feelings. Jesus. I don't trust them. And we're about to find out just what effect they're going to have.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, the details of the case, if you would.
The victim is the painter Drew Measham. He was killed in his own studio. His coffee was poisoned. By whom, you ask? By none other than the defendant, Vera Measham.
Any poison in the coffee.
Achtung! Someone has been doing their homework. Indeed, poison was not present in the coffee, but on the mug itself.
I like that little show of Apollo's confidence. Like right off the bat, he just hits him with an objection. Doesn't let him even have it.
He's just like, wait a second, don't talk this bullshit.
The bag. It was found on the room, I see.
The autopsy report describes the manner of our victim's death.
Man accepts this as evidence.
Death.
We'll be the judge of that.
Yeah.
According to this report, the victim's death was caused by hydroquinone poisoning.
A chemical compound that does not occur naturally. Lethal dosage is a mere 0.002 milligrams. A touch of atroquinine in the body is a touch of the Reaper's scythe.
Well, Prosecutor Gavin, you may present your witness.
I have for you today a simple man for a simple case. A man who witnessed a murder in its entirety.
It's dickhead.
That's what he said. That dickhead.
No doubt.
It's Phoenix.
Ah! The witness will state his name and occupation. Oh, right.
Are you
Well-
inside?
Corrupt this.
Well, for starters, my name is Spark Brushel. My job is a lone observer of this world.
In other words, a freelance bitch, right?
If you don't mind, I'd like to state something here for the record.
Mr. Brussel.
God.
I dislike conclusions, specifically the jumping to the aspect of conclusions. Preconceptions make park sandbox of endless desert waste, end quote.
The fuck? But you are a journalist. You said so yourself yesterday.
Well, that's true, yes. But if you must understand, I stand before you today as a man with a dream. I'm offering you my testimony in exchange for exclusive rights to the story. Scoop that burns Mr. Brushel into that Mr. Brushel, end quote.
Testimony then, shall we?
Just ignored everything. Well, I told us. A simple case, eh? Gave him for me. The jury is still out.
Nice.
This jabroni. Looks like he belongs in WWE.
I visited that studio around 9 o'clock that night to do the interview. The first outsider to enter the Altier. Journalistic history made, end quote. His daughter brought us coffee right after we started. And you know what happens next. Star falls, end quote. No one else entered the room besides her the whole time.
Does sound like a simple case. Unless you were the one who poisoned him.
What are you saying, Judge?
Need I remind you, the cameras are rolling today. I felt the need to be a bit dramatic.
You didn't do it, did you? Wait, what? Me do a thing like that? Come on, that's like newsmaker making the news, end quote. Or even contemporary witch hunt, end quote. I know, wild accusations rock courtroom, end quote. Rock indeed.
You said rock. That's essentially what Captain just did. Yeah, I am Rockstar. You know, I like the rock word.
I like rock.
Prosecutor Gavin sure looks like he's having fun.
Ugh. Oh my god, I almost choked on my own spit.
That's what
With his
Apollo
voice, no. If I hate when you. That's what he said. If he did like his voice of like like maybe a centimeter less, a little less nasally, it would just be some dude from California.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
Shaw,
Shaw,
dude.
Oh yeah,
Shaw, bro, you couldn't catch
Shaw.
him
Yeah,
dogs.
of course. Yeah,
Shaw,
dude.
dogs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. Oh, Chaw. Yeah.
Chad
Oh.
Spark Brushel versus the Virgin Lotto.
I'm so
Yeah, but
happy.
if I do this, then it's not as comedically accurate.
True.
Oh, well, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination, please.
You can also sneak a peek at that autopsy.
Oh right, they gave us the autopsy, didn't they?
Man died from
Dude
adrenaline.
did.
Dude died from chemical X. I'm getting dizzy.
That's a
Eh.
bad one.
That's bare bone. What the fuck is this?
I mean,
Usually they
this,
go into details about like what it did to the body.
yeah, this is not what you would put on an autopsy, but it would definitely be as cause of death. It would be something due to adroquinine poisoning.
Yeah.
I forget Phoenix is in charge of this case. They're like, make it bare bones as
Yeah, I want him
possible.
to suffer as I have.
I mean, to be fair,
Speared.
he had the more detail than that.
Unironically more respectable than actual journalists. Pain.
Right.
Is this press present or is this just present?
This is a press one.
Gotcha.
Bugs hit your system. Do them again. God, he just reminds me of so many. He reminds me of, from Hugh from Rugrats. He reminds me of so many different fucking characters. Would you mind being a little more specific?
Oh, wait. Let me tell you, I enjoy a cuppa. In fact, it all began when I was in 3rd grade. No, wait,
I thought you were going Irish for a second, or Scottish.
Papa.
Cuppa.
That's not what I meant.
I believe I know what her forehead is driving at. This coffee's the victim was served. Did anyone other than the defendant touch it?
Right, that. That's what I was going to say, really.
Well, now, if you've got a question to ask, you best ask it straight up. That's what I tell all the new recruits, several times if necessary. Right for a grade schooler, that's what I know. Which isn't to say that, well...
Who touched the coffee? I was eating a sandwich.
Don't know. I was in the back looking at the studio equipment when she served it.
What the fuck?
And what happened next?
What's this about star falling?
Star Falls, huh? It's like an old telegram. Send money. Over.
Zowie, you don't know. That's like a journalism code word. An important personage passes away. A star falls, get it?
But there's no gravity in space, is there? I wouldn't think stars could fall, really.
Does this matter?
Oh boy, this is good stuff. Good stuff. About how a star breaks, nah, lacks punch. I know. Star dies. Nah, lacks imagination. Of course you could go with Drew dies, straight to the point. I like it.
I think we need to hear something a little more substantial. The moment of death. You said Mr. Misham had the coffee too. But did you actually see him drink the coffee?
Of course. He who sees it wins. But he who says it wins bigger. End quote. I live in a man eat dog eat and what the fuck? I live in a man sees dog eat dog and writes about it world. Yet. Well, I guess I can't say I saw him drink it really. He had one so-called sip, if that. Man puts lips to mug, drinks, end quote.
It's quite virulent, I hear.
My stomach did a so-called somersault, since I'd gulped down that much coffee without so much as a second glance at it. Wait, maybe there's something there. Some kind of so-called trick. Anyone want to venture a guess? For the record,
I just realized, is this the only witness?
For now.
Are we doing the fucking, the perceive on him?
Maybe.
Oh my fucking god.
So find a jittery motion off of him.
Oh my god, that's why I was just like, I had an epiphany. I was just like,
To
wait.
push you in the right direction, it's not something. I'll say it's not something like an obvious one. It's not going to be like anything like like an eye moving or like something you would think about traditionally.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna have a conniption. Does this guy have a pause button?
Mr. Justice, did you find that testimony valuable?
No. Yes. Who knows? I'm not in charge here. The victim drank his coffee, then immediately fell over.
Oh, okay, I didn't know he said he immediately fell over after that. Because
he
yeah,
didn't.
oh, okay. Okay.
It's a weird thing to catch, but
Okay. Because the poison takes 15 minutes. Oh, yes. You can go to press on that one, or with that one.
Your Honor, this is a vital piece of information. Please add it to the testimony.
Oh, the witness will add this to his testimony.
Vital. Right.
kill him.
He had one sip, if that. The next moment, he was on the floor.
I'm analyzing everything for
I
you,
think
Slicer.
I think the mug is just a Draconine if you want it. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god. You know what I have a problem with? A particular property of poison used. A twin
Oh, Prosecutor Garland is quite clear about the poison. A lethal dosage of 0.002 milligrams paralyzes the central nervous system. If you drink that, even you, Mr. Justice, should be reduced to a quivering pile.
Why are you using me as
What
the
the fuck?
example? You think I can't drink the poison?
Even I could kill you.
So could I. Unfortunately, we weren't told everything. It was a vital omission in Prosecutor Gavin's information. He's just like, whatever. What the hell is going on?
Listen.
A Druidic Queen is a virulent, as he says. But death doesn't come upon ingestion, not immediately. It's because a Druidic Queen is slow acting.
Oh, acting.
According to one forensic scientist.
It's one of the most virulent poisons, but it's absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for the adverse effects to show.
I got you for 15 minutes. If we suppose that the moment Mr. Misham sipped the coffee was when he sealed his fate, then he would still have had time left to enjoy his last cup of joe.
My God!
Jesus Christ!
Why are you?
It's him! It's him! The fucking... That's who he is! That's what it is! The fucking...
Skinwalker!
The, fuck,
He's lived.
the fucking cryptid that lives inside of Case 3. That's him.
He just broke out. We unsealed. That was horrible. I don't remember him looking that creepy.
This
Oh
is
my
the
god!
this is the definition of built different. Like
Fucking
what the
Resident
fuck?
Evil monster.
My
Why
God.
is he like a stick?
What's the meaning of this?
Why does he look
So
like this?
horrifying.
He is literally the purple guy.
If what the defense says is correct, why, that contradicts the entire testimony we've just heard.
Well, Mr. Bush, I thought it said Mr. Bushy. Mr. Brusho, anything to say on the record?
Slow acting? SLOWACT. Oh, it was virulent, alright. Even then, it had already begun digging its claws into the journalist.
He's working on his scoop.
What if he drank some coffee before?
It's Bruchel, yeah? Herr Bruchel, let's take a trip down memory lane. Huh? Does the victim really die the instant he took a sip? Think it over. This is vital. You know what I think? I think it was a not-so-subliminal suggestion, end quote. I admit it does cause a problem if he died when you say he did. I would be forced to say auf Wiedersehen to my simple case, and you would be forced to say farewell to your article. Come again? You can't... You can't write a story based on conjecture, can you? And as the case drags on, other reporters will pick up the scent. God, fuck. And you'll be forced to kiss your exclusive scoop goodbye.
Kiss your eyes goodbye.
Oh, I hate this. I don't like that at all. I don't.
Oh, I mean, why is he brushing his eyes?
He's
with
brushing
the
his
licking?
glasses. Why?
Why did all of the Sprite team for this one guy?
They were like, all right, go all out for this
Creep
last
factor infinite. Scoop. Scoop.
This hurts,
Go, 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 go.
this hurts my eyes because I'm wearing glasses.
Look, wait. Just wait 1 second. Just 1 second.
Waiting, we're waiting, out with it.
I think I just recalled so-called important evidence. A revival recollection, end quote. A story of survival, end quote.
Attorney utterly confused. End quote.
Actually, I did notice something when I visited the studio. I heard of a place that takes sweet time, see? But not what I've been saying. Wait, what? But not what I've been saying for the last few minutes, apparently.
Mr. Brushel, are you saying you noticed something else that happened?
You bet I am. The antidote for a poisonous contradiction. End quote, you might say.
Clavier thinks a journalist can't write an article on conjecture.
He has too much faith in the journalistic integrity.
Yeah, so you can't just say things as a journalist. That's true. Or, I have no idea what you're talking about. End quote, I might say.
Oh, I figured it out, but only after an in-depth interview. See, thanks to my journalism skills, I know who poisoned that coffee. I hate this.
God, awful.
I want his Sprite.
They
Order,
warned us.
order.
They warned us about him.
I mean, yeah.
Go.
Bolt different, dude.
My wrist is killing me. Oh my god, I hate it.
24
As far
hours
as I can
of
tell, the witness is standing by his testimony. Is that Mr. Measham died the instant after he drank? Of course I'm standing by my testimony. My dream of exclusive rights to this story. Ah, I suppose it was too much to hope for.
What was?
Of course he wouldn't choose a simple case. Not him.
Not bad.
Phoenix Wright, who else?
Ugh.
Eh? Achtung, Herr Bruschel. Report for us, if you would.
You went full German there.
Achtung, Herr Bruschel. Bruschel.
I'm for the cause, sir.
What is it that you noticed?
Ah!
What is critical trial of the justice system? I'm afraid no room for doubt is permissible. You will testify to the court about what you noticed.
When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Bishop was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. I thought nothing of it at the time, of course, but now that I think about it, what if he was writing a suicide note?
What if he was forgot I was a crip?
Suicide note.
I saw he was writing in a red envelope. I had to kill him. He was
Yeah.
writing to the Bloods.
He was a part of my
Schnitzel,
game.
man.
Oh, I had to kill that ass.
It sounded like the Schnitzel man from Hoodwinked. It's fun too.
The Schnitzel man?
Yeah, he was the giant
know
buff
who you're talking
lumberjack
about.
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He had the
What
Schnitzel
the
truck
Schnitzel?
stolen from him.
Oh, yeah, the fucking lumberjack.
What the schnitzel? I hate what they did
Suicide
to him. What they did to him in that second movie.
Yeah, he had this look on his face. Man face inscrutable? Inscrutable as quadratic equation, end quote.
Suicide? Oh, poor Mr. Measham. That means Vera's innocent.
Yay! Someone commit suicide in the middle of an interview? Maybe.
Well, if I was with him, yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Oh, well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, this one's also a press one.
I'm starting to think when he pulls out the toothbrush is when it's a problem. So he put the letter away when he saw you?
Early reporter gets worm, end quote. That's my secret.
I'm not sure I follow.
It's the night of the interview. I arrive 15 minutes ahead of schedule. I handle turns, the big door opens, and I barge in.
Are you sure that's okay to do? I mean, isn't that a lawful entry, right? Really?
Mr. Measham sure seemed to think so. You should have seen him. He crammed his letter into that yellow envelope as fast as he could. I know a secret when I spot one, and that was one.
Hello.
Yellow.
Does seem
Yellow.
significant. Well, Mr. Justice,
Let me pick up the thing. They say the thing at the same time. I'm like, yellow. I wonder. Does have the ring of something important. Add the testimony, please. The defense finds this testimony vital, Your Honor. Ugh.
very well, please add it to the testimony then.
Hey, why not? My account comes free of charge.
I can't wait to mollywop you.
There it is. I hate how they reorganize my evidence sometimes without me knowing.
Do they?
It's like you're too busy defending / prosecuting, I guess, and then you look back. Oh, who the fuck organized this?
Who took this?
Who took it? I had this on my table. As it just so happens, there was a single letter in a desk drawer at the scene, in a red envelope.
What?
God. Oh my Jesus.
I hate it.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Every sprite is awful.
It's awful. Yes.
Never thought. That fucking, I had to relook at that on stream. That was fucking disgusting. Was a yellow envelope found at the scene of the crime?
Unfortunately, no. But, Hair Forehead, it's easy to mistake the color of an envelope.
Yeah, if you're fucking stupid. I guess, but not this envelope. You see, it was postmarked already 7 years ago.
Oh, Mr. Brushel.
Well, I can explain that. Drew, right? He wanted to get that letter into an envelope pronto. Get it out of sight of beady eyes, right? So he grabbed the nearest envelope and crammed it away.
But what about the whole red and yellow envelope contradiction? Chump.
Oh,
Chump.
Mr. Justice, have you anything to say to the witness's claim?
The night the victim put a letter he had been writing in a red envelope. There you go. That's impossible.
Ah, I like your expression. So full of confidence.
Oh Jesus, my thing is shutting down. Hold on. I can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's just crashing on Google Chrome. That's fine. It's simple, really. As it just so happens, the defense team investigated the contents of this envelope. With the assistance of forensic scientists.
What?
Note that this letter is addressed to Drew Michelle.
Oh!
Correct. Why would he address the letter to himself? Let alone send a suicide note to himself. Just a reminder.
I've been scooped.
He's just looking dead at Apollo too.
Wow.
I've never seen the witness looking directly at someone in the fucking.
Yo,
zoom
what you
out.
gonna say? What you gonna
He's
say?
like, it's fucking like a hunter.
He
Predator.
knows his prey.
Mark Brushel, DBD, fucking.
Oh, that would be
SCP over here.
horrifying.
Mr. Brushel, can you explain this to the court?
Oh my. How could I have forgotten? I suppose this happens to the best of us. Reporter gets old, forgets lots, end quote. How
How
old is he?
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, we haven't even checked his profile.
36.
You're not that old. You look like aged bread, though.
36.
I'm still waiting for an explanation, Mr. Brushel.
Well, that's the thing, see. After he put the letter in that envelope, Mr. Measham sat there searching his desk drawer for something.
Probably a gun to shoot you.
He's like, oh my god, you've come.
Not you. His desk drawer.
Yes, a stamp, a so-called postage stamp, end quote.
So
Damn, whatever for?
Well, to mail his letter or what else? And then, why, yes, I think I saw that letter into his letterbox. Yes, it was a yellow envelope, and he put it in that box.
Apparently, this yellow letter has nothing to do with the case.
Oh, how I wish it did. I just think if that were a suicide note, what a story. Star writes suicide note in front of reporter. Falls, end quote.
As I was saying, this has nothing to do with the case. That said,
Yes, I have. Come.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he has it too. Just the weak meek characters of Ace Attorney come every time they hear it.
Oh!
Oh! Yes, Your Honor.
And Spark doesn't come; he releases.
His whole body. That's why he's so skinny and drained. Every time someone just comes, he's
Yes,
just, "Ah!"
That's what his
He's
strength doing in the
literally
zoom out.
he's the fucking dad from Coraline.
He does look like a Coraline character.
Makes me wonder about the contents of that red envelope.
What's inside? Mr. Drew Michelle, $1 million.
$100,000 is quite a good deal of money.
Yeah, Jax.
So this was from 7 years ago, yeah? So, am I finished? Am I finished here? I was thinking of, going home to start writing.
Yeah, we all just fucking. I hate to state what should be pretty obvious to anyone, but when you catch the scent of a story, you make that, or rather, unique face.
Oh, come on. Attorney has active imagination, little else. End quote.
Even I noticed something, and my eyes aren't what they used to be. Starting to understand what all this perceiving stuff is about.
Just has active imagination. End quote.
Please continue with your testimony. Tell us about the scent of a story.
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here, usually.
Oh, here it is, the perceived testimony.
Actually, it took a bit of work to get a thumbs up on the interview. Reporter leverages story, gets his interview, end quote. The story concerned a certain case from 7 years ago. That red envelope probably had something to do with it. Say what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare.
Stop ejaculating on my bench. You threatened to go to the press with the story.
Christ.
I saw you got your interview. Blackmail.
Well, yes. I mean, no. I wasn't exactly black.
Whoa!
Mr. Brussel, that's insensitive.
But look,
I'm Corbin.
this is my story, my tidbit. Journalist info is his livelihood. End quote.
Okay.
I like that they got the nerdiest. They're like, man, we need someone new in the crypt. Like, can I have an interview? Yeah, you come in. What? Just gets jumped and it's like, you're in. I mean, what?
I don't like how pink his lips and tongue are.
His gums.
God, it's gross.
It honestly look like Pepto-Bismol.
While you're here, have me chatting it all away. What's going on out there? What if some Wally Wordsworth or Sally Scooper gets wind of my story? They could be going to press while I'm going to waste.
It feels your pain, Mr. Brussel. Mr. Justice, let's pick up the pace.
End this man already. A certain case 7 years ago. Wait, 7 years ago? Another one. What the fuck is this, Carlo?
Oh no.
Great King of Edo. Evil Granadorf. He's just like, must have forgot I was a crip. More like sad.
The Great King of Evil, Ganondorf.
He does have that same quote.
Good old DeAndre.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Fucking remind
Okay,
me.
I'm gonna save you some time here. Okay, imagine if you were just doing the perceived normally. What statement do you think would be the most suspicious here?
Took a bit of work. Interview. Reporter leverages story gets his interview and a quote. Story considered a certain case 7 years ago. That red envelope probably had something to do with it. Say what you will, but Drew's talent was without compare. Probably this one.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I figured that would, because this one got us stuck. One, because it's a hard tell to catch, and two, when you have stuff like 7 years ago in the red envelope, you'd figure it'd be about that. But you know, it's a statement though. I'll leave you to find the Twitch though.
All right. Yeah, it's gonna be his teeth.
Big mouth fuck. I could have sworn I just saw something that had caught my eye. I felt like he moved his mouth a little bit.
Let's see again then.
No, his mouth is all clear.
All right.
He's jerking off underneath the tape. His heart pops out of his chest.
That would be horrifying. to see
Yeah, that
his
would
heart
be
palpitating.
horrifying. Alright, hold on.
Yeah, like I said, it's not conventional. It's not anything on his face.
Not anything on his face?
No, it's, don't look for the face
Hold on, give me a second.
Well,
give me
I
a
guess
second.
this isn't part of the face.
or like head.
Oh,
What's
it's
that?
not even at the head?
Nothing revolving around the head.
Okay.
Is it because he taps his head at the end?
We said just nothing about the head.
Yeah,
Oh,
nothing at
okay.
all about the head.
What the fuck happens to his elbow?
Nothing. I just wanted to see if
See
it
a
was
tiny
there.
little muscle.
A muscle moves.
Maybe a twitch on his hand.
I'm fucking staring at my screen and like my eyes hurt.
You waiting to see the little thing?
No, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Let me know
does
when you
his-
want me to narrow it down more.
Okay.
like does his shirt move? Like what? Brussels.
Yeah, nothing about the head though. Like nothing
Okay,
even
alright,
near the
alright.
head.
Alright. Move. Curious about here, this feather. Because that should tip me off to his breathing. Guess not.
Still as a bird.
Neck doesn't count, right?
I'll say it does.
Okay.
Yeah, because I haven't seen his throat move or anything. Oh god. My shoulder bone moves.
Appropriately disgusting? Oh no. What do you mean by
Matt, what's like the stereotype for people who are like when you're nervous?
I fidget a little bit, right?
Yeah,
Like-
I'll say it's the what you're looking for is below the neckline, and not like that's where it is, but like it's something below where his neck is in that area.
He fucking sweats. His pits sweat, don't they?
Oh my
Other
god.
armpit, other one. Other
Damn.
armpit.
How can you
That
not?
does.
How
Wait,
can
no,
you
not yet.
fuck-
Not yet, not yet, not yet. It wasn't out. It wasn't happening.
Oh shit.
How can you? I can see your fucking sweat through the shirt. Sorry, I just the way you were moving just now, particularly suspicious. Sorry,
I'm-
my mistake. You're fine.
Just gonna
Jesus
move
Christ!
through
Well,
that.
you have to see the exact sweat droplet fall out.
Oh no, it's like a thing.
Okay, just like he pisses himself, but in his armpits. I'm gonna look
You'll
at this
see it.
off screen on the
There
Reddit
it is.
thing to see if you can even see it. Oh my god, you can't. What is it? Evaporate immediately? Sweat must, Mr. Russell.
That one's a difficult one. I was there for a while, I remember. I was like, holy fuck, where is this
I
Twitch?
should have known because like you said, what do nervous people do? And I'm like, sweating over here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, man can't help his glands, you know.
It's more than that. When Mr. Sherman's talent was mentioned,
It's Bishop.
fuck you. You suddenly began to sweat buckets. You're hiding something about his talent.
What? That's ridiculous.
Evidence time. Let's show where Mr. Misham's true talent lays. He's the ultimate fraud.
The ultimate fraud.
It just so happens I have evidence showing the talent mentioned in that letter.
Was it's gonna be the unfinished one probably?
The hidden one.
Okay.
He steals it and then duplicates it.
I don't think he's the one who steals it. I think somebody else steals it.
Yeah.
Maybe. His daughter? Maybe?
I don't think his daughter steals it. I think he's working with somebody.
I mean, to be fair,
'Cause his
it
daughter
seems like
doesn't leave the
anytime
house.
Suspect.
Because his daughter doesn't leave the house.
True. She orders it offline. This painting was found in Mr. Misham's studio. Fucking Octodad? But it's like anytime, isn't it like every suspect that's been out, they've always been like, they've done something else? Except Wally, I think, is the other one.
Walkie.
Walkie, I mean. Wally West.
Is that true? I think it is.
Really only Maki. I mean, Phoenix didn't do anything.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I guess so. I guess
Nothing
it's
you
not a
expose him for.
Yeah, it's not. I expose him for being a lazy piece of shit. There are two problems with this painting. The first is it wasn't painted by Mr. Misham. The second is that there was another painting in the studio, which looked exactly like this one, except it was only half done. And we have a letter discussing a payment of $100,000, which suggests a certain business operation. The business of making forgeries. God, that freeze frame. Muppet. Yeah. That is all, Your Honor.
You. Oh, please, everyone, can we keep this private, please? This is my story, my scoop.
Stupid.
Audrey, that's a serious crime.
Drew Misham is known as an artist these days, but there are rumors that he dabbled in another kind of art a few years back.
Meeting forgery.
Drew Misham was talented, alright. Talented at making precise, detailed fakes. The fact that a certain criminal elements were quick to discover.
Criminal elements.
Like the
Something popped up. Oh, there you go. What? You can't seriously be talking about.
Exactly. I'm talking about forging evidence.
Oh, shit.
The rumor started circulating 7 years ago.
7 years ago.
What not some?
So, are we to understand that this letter, this payment of $100,000 was for?
Oh, exactly.
Phoenix
Forged
Wright.
evidence nets tidy profit. End quote.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Order! Oh, it's like our victim was living a double life.
Aha, this is my chance.
I think I have an idea of what happens.
Tell me.
Fucking Volant was the person that stole the paintings. Like it, he stole the
Yeah.
paintings and Drew copied them. And it came to the point where Drew was getting more like non-reliant on Volant, so Volant killed
You
him.
killed him.
Yeah, cover his tracks.
Very interesting theory.
My thing is like,
But since
definitely-
since there's somebody else coming up, even though he's like 4 lines, I still think it's possible that we don't know everything. Like we don't know all
Right.
the people involved in this case yet. So
Four line person is the killer.
yes, exactly.
Okay.
But if there's somebody with 4 lines, there could be somebody with more. That's kind of where I'm leading with it.
I'm thinking like.
And
whoever
also, we
killed-
haven't talked to Kristoff yet.
True.
Wait, why would you talk to him? He's in jail.
We saw it. Oh,
You're-
bullshit, me.
We saw his ass in the fucking opening cutscene.
That could have been anyone. That could have been Cloudy. Here.
With glasses?
Yeah.
Who's
That's
a
my brother's
stenographer.
glasses. I just feel like it has something to do with. It's definitely either the murderer of who killed what's his name, or something had something to do with Phoenix.
That was the
7
most
years ago.
like like just bland theory I ever like. Someone did something somewhere.
Because my brain
Pretty
is
sure.
because I gotta piss, so I'm just like my head hurts. I
Go
gotta.
piss then, real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna
piss.
go. So the victim had ties to the criminal world, right? He could have had plenty of enemies to piss on.
I tap in slice. Pissing.
You know, actually, I think this is probably a good time. I'm gonna go grab something for my hand
Okay,
because it's pissing me off, honestly.
I get it. It's an interesting trial. Peachy, what's your theory? Out of curiosity, as someone who is also blind for this case as well, I'm curious to hear what the gallery thinks as well. Stupid hand? Oh yeah, that's right. What the hand doing? Shut up, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it, Sam. No, I know where it's going. There it is. I knew it was coming. Hey, if it wants to stay there, it wants to stay there. I don't have any, like... Come on. I can't decide where it wants to be. I do care, Peachy. Come on, Peachy. I care. I care. I really do. I've never been known for being fickle at all at any point in time. I care. My heart's open for business, just for you. Go on, tell me about it.
What's happened?
Nothing. Chilling. Peachy's gonna say something. I don't really care though.
Like last time. What was I gonna say?
Well, tap it. I'm gonna piss too.
Oh Jesus! Everyone's pissing. So how was everyone's day today? Fuck yourself, Carlos. And damn, Sam. What the fuck? My theory is like definitely Valent had something to do with the case 7 years ago. He definitely has something to do with Trucy's dad being dying or gone missing too. And if it's not him, then it's definitely I don't know. Apollo. Apollo did it all. I'm starting to get a little, lightheaded if you catch my drift. So I'm trying to stay with it. Drinking a lot of water. write out the entire murder for me? Like, how did Violent murder? What's his name?
If that is your theory.
If that's my theory. So he probably did a magic trick. I'm trying to think. It'd be hard too because he would have to. What's his? I'm forgetting everyone's name because of my head. Brushel. Was Brushel still going with the theory that well, not theory, but that what's his name just died instantly from after drinking the coffee?
Yeah, that's Brushel's story.
Is this story true? That's the real question. I guess I'll wait until I hear what Voss has to say. What's her name has to say. And then
Vera?
Huh?
Vera? Or
Yeah.
who's Voss?
Yeah, I meant Vera, but I
Okay.
just remember V, so I was like Voss from fucking Far Cry.
Fucking Voss just walked in. Voss kind of has the same haircut as fucking Brushel.
It does. It's just a better mohawk. Just like, do you know the definition of insanity? Sorry, we're here for a murder trial.
Yes.
This is my
Yes.
first time hearing of this criminal world. We certainly found no criminal connections when we conducted our investigation.
But how do you explain all this money?
Money.
I'd smash. You have to admit there's a possibility of some illegal activity here.
I probably should have taken, like, an Advil or something, but no, I just got ice. Like a dumbass.
On your head?
No, for my hand.
Ugh. Yeah.
'Cause I'm starting to get a headache.
Yikes.
Definitely
any
should have took
pain?
something. Oh well.
Any pain.
But there is no proof tying this letter to our case. Our case was and remains simple from the beginning. Only the defendant could have poisoned that mug that night. And you, of course. Hey, the only thing I poison is my pen when I'm writing reviews.
I thought you were about to say writing bars.
Mr. Brosho, your testimony to this point has been quite unreliable.
Don't make your headache, no homo.
It doesn't speak well of your reporting your reporting come.
Oh, come! Journalism so silent you could stand on an elephant on it. End quote.
In any case,
You're fucking garbage.
let's hear a summarized recap of your testimony. If we can ascertain the situation in that studio from the recap, the trial is over.
Apollo, what's he talking about?
What the fuck? Hold on, I'll tell you all this in a second. The cross-examination showed Mr. Brushel didn't have a reason or means to poison him. As long as there's no other suspects, then the killer had to be Vera. That's what. His testimony is our last chance.
Mr. Brosho, your testimony, please.
We go.
The interview. A recap.
The only other person in the studio that night was the defendant. It was Vera who poured the coffee. She's admitted to it as much herself. The only thing that touched Drew's lips during that interview was that mug. Nothing left that studio after he died. Nothing. Clearly, the only one who could have poisoned him was his daughter.
My car.
A nice testimony. Clear, succinct, and without room for doubt. Oh, shucks, you really think so?
Clarifies the situation that night. Very well, Mr. Justice, you may begin your final cross-examination.
Right. I still have one trump card left to play. I won't let this trial end until I use it.
All right, this one's you gotta press on 2 different statements.
Ooh. And we'll press everything.
So apparently my friend posted that. Did y'all ever watch 13 Reasons Why?
No.
I felt like a summary of it.
Do you know any other characters?
No.
Robin. Never mind. Never mind. but that doesn't prove Vera poisoned it.
Why? What was it? It's like a character based off of something else.
No. It was one of the characters. Well, my friend posted on Snapchat. Y'all, this man trying to get a spin-off of 13 Reasons Why. I'm like, what? And it's one of the not main characters, but like a side main character. Like he's been there since the beginning. I'm like, what the? How do you make a side spin-off
All I
series?
know is that like in the 3rd season, there was a part where it was in the future and it was cyberpunk, and there were like robot teenagers like shooting
Whoa.
lasers. and shit.
What?
What?
Yeah,
13 Reasons Why?
yeah.
I remember when I wanted to watch it too. Now I feel bad.
I mean, the show apparently wasn't all that good. So
Yeah, I know. Like I was into it, but I was just like because mental health.
how many times?
and-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, but I think it was like Selena Gomez was like, not like writing. I don't think, but like she was like in the works with that or whatever. Yeah, I think season 3. I never made it past season 1, but when I was like watching season 2,
Yeah,
and,
here's
like,
a scene from season 3.
What the fuck is this? We are in like 2077 cyberpunk. What the fuck?
Ah!
That's how I feel looking at that.
Oh
But
my!
it's like,
My computer's dying. Hold on.
ooh, just never leave. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking that? One of those characters is dead.
What
I think.
the fuck?
Yeah, the
They
one on the left
killed-
is the rapist.
Yeah, I know. It like season 1, something bad happened. Season 2, they try to get that guy, and then the 3rd season, something else happened, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
Season 2, they tried to make you sympathize with the rapist.
What?
He had a hard life.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, this actually makes me want to watch it just to review it and give it shit.
Nuts.
Nuts.
How
Like a
many
demon-
times have
like
we
a-
heard that one, Hair Forehead? Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off. Sorry.
No, it's bad ideas.
The poison reached its victim via that coffee mug. And from where did that coffee come from?
The coffee shop.
Not to beat a dead horse again and again, but perhaps you could fill us in. Ah, blah, blah, blah. You need a horse to beat? I'm your man. I'm gonna beat off a horse.
If I'm a horse,
that
then
horse.
you're a man.
Grab the horse by the hooves and fuck it.
What?
Season 3 is the alien montage with somebody that I used to know in the background.
Didn't have to cut me out.
You didn't have to come.
Didn't have
No.
to come, but you did.
I came.
Ah.
Did you witness her pouring the coffee?
Oh, of course I didn't witness it. When she came in with that tray, the coffee was already poured and a steaming.
Statement.
Let us not forget that the defendant has admitted to pouring the coffee herself. At her statement, I poured, I served, and I killed.
I pray, I pray, I saw, I pray, the Lord, I take what's mine. What?
As that last part was just a little joke.
I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with this coffee mug. How do you joke about that? I need to find another weak spot in this case. Crap, Sansa, take a seat. Now, you didn't have to come, but you did. You sure about that?
Well, to be really, really precise, I was busy gobbling mint candies the whole time.
I was too busy gobbling glizzies.
Yet at the time of the autopsy, no fresh fragrance of mint filled the room, and no mint residue was found.
That was a long shot anyway. He was gobbling glizzies.
Don't tell me you're still trying to prove this. You think the victim ate, drank, or otherwise ingested something other than coffee?
Mr. Justice, if you have some proof.
The possibility is there. I can feel it, just maybe not prove it yet. Not yet. Possibility, and possibly isn't going to cut it. Now, not now. Mr. Misham ingested
Not yet.
that
Not yet. Yeah,
poison.
we'll come back to this one.
It can't be proven.
I do believe our little forehead is growing up. Pity. V likes rash youthful forehead best.
Another hole in this case that needs plugging before I can prove anything.
It's like, we know, but
Yeah, but there's something else you need to establish first.
gotcha.
But first things first, I'm the realist. I'd better uncover a weak spot before I try to strike again.
And it's the cross-examination.
Not one thing, you're sure.
Yep, sure can be. Well, with one exception.
Exception, what?
Journalist Spark Brushel does interview, leaves studio. End quote. Huh.
What?
Come on. It's a joke, get it? No, not funny, I know, but still.
Did something leave the studio that night? Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard something like that before?
Now that we've proven our witness is a comedian of sorts.
Playing replicant and holy shit, why does Kane bother wearing anything? What?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, he's playing near replicant. There's just a very skimpy girl in that one.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Take the turn to our defense attorney
Shocker.
before turning to the testimony. Do you have any idea what, if anything, might have left the studio that night?
did anything leave the studio that night other than the letter that he said? I'm guessing that would
Sounds
be
like
it.
Something that left.
Yeah.
The woman?
So I'm
Right.
I'm guessing the mailbox is going to be it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think one thing might very well have left the studio that night, actually.
Never mentioned the letter in my presence, so.
A certain something that has vanished from the crime is.
By which you mean?
What is it? What you got?
Did Misham send the letter to Phoenix?
Which well, it was like
The-
you said it was a yellow one.
Oh, he
yeah,
said
not,
a yellow one?
not a pink
he
one.
sent off. He colored it.
Something other than our witness.
Of course.
Don't tell me, Vera Misham.
Believe me, any comic relief I may provide is entirely unintentional. Unless I'm talking about beating someone.
Then let's see what you've got for us, Mr. Justice.
Well, this thing wasn't at the scene of the crime, so I can't show it to you. But I do have evidence that shows how it could have been taken from the scene.
Okay, good. They worded it well.
Yeah.
This is the only link between that studio and the outside world.
Letterbox.
What did Mr. Brushel just tell us? When he entered the studio at the night of the murder, the victim had just finished writing a letter.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, it was true.
Furthermore, you went on to tell us that he put the letter in a yellow envelope and put it in the letterbox.
Oh,
But that very same letterbox was empty, in other words. That night, the yellow envelope disappeared. No?
Ah, yes, intriguing. So an envelope has disappeared from the scene of the crime. Of course, this changes nothing.
Huh?
he has a point, Mr. Justice. What we're trying to figure out here is how the poison got into Mr. Misham. Is it really important that this envelope the witness says he saw disappeared?
Yes, kinda. Well, if it disappeared, then something did leave the studio that night. That seems very important to me.
Very well, then, the witness will add this to his testimony.
You got it.
I still think this fails to change anything here, forehead.
I wouldn't be so sure. A letter disappeared from the crime scene that night. This is exactly the opening I've been looking for.
And now you can go back and do the other one.
The thing is, why would it not be important?
I think next one over. I believe. Or wait, no, you're right. Yeah, it was the only thing that touched Drew's lips.
Well, I'll tell you a little. I get a little busy. What are the candies?
No.
No.
How come anytime I'm right, you don't say shit, but when you think I'm wrong, you have to say some damn shit? Proof is possible. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh god, we're done.
We're fucked.
No. you,
No.
you understand what we need, yeah? Proof, Hair Forehead, not possibilities.
Of course. And prostitute Gavin, I hope you understand.
Why do you keep calling me prostituter?
Looking at him.
All I got was the I and the apostrophe first and the second. I was like, what the fuck? I'm ready to give you that proof.
What did you say?
Yeah, I'm not playing no fucking games anymore. I have proof of the disappearing envelope.
Well, I saw him writing a letter, I did.
It's picked up by the mailman, I assume.
Of course, which means that envelope had a stamp on it.
A stamp. Oh.
As we all know, stamps come with dried glue on the back. In order to use the glue, you have to wet it by licking the stamp. Fucking A.
No one worth talking to actually lick stamps in this day and age.
What about you fuck yourself? Even if you wanted to talk to him, you couldn't. He's dead after all.
Couldn't they check his tongue for glue residue?
Nah.
I don't know, can you?
Well, I don't know.
I figure
You
you
also
would be able
drank
to.
coffee after. So
Ah,
that
true,
would've
true.
helped with it.
Yeah, that would have messed with it.
Oh, wait a second.
Okay, so he licked his
Did they
stamp.
put poison on the stamp?
But wait. Oh, yeah. People can die due to the letter. Like, if you lick enough letters, you start getting poison.
Right.
And those are older letters, like 18, or not 18, like not even 18. It's more like 19, 20.
Fucking any commercial product just killed you back then, though, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There's no safety guidelines on them.
No. And
Fucking DDT.
that glue basically had trace amounts of like a something. I can't remember what it's called.
ACT.
No, it's like a long name for a poison. Well, not a long name, but it's a name of a poison. I can't remember what it is. I think it starts with A.
I could have sworn it was ACT.
That's
It
why I lick every stamp
might
I
be?
see.
Anyway. How does that explain the adroquinine on the rim of the coffee mug?
He licked the back of a poison. I thought the same thing. The poison would get on his tongue, yes. What would then happen if he put the coffee mug to his mouth? I can't believe I thought the same fucking thing he did. Those traces on the mug weren't the killer's doing. It was the other way around. He went tongue first? What the fuck? The coffee mug didn't poison Mr. Misham. Misham poisoned the coffee mug himself. He poisoned the coffee mug.
Order. That doesn't. Does it?
Recall if you would. Queen is a slow-acting poison, yes. The poison entered his body when he put the stamp on that envelope. But his time wasn't up until the very moment he touched his lips to the cup of Joe. Yeah, the cup of Joe.
Why is it called a cup of Joe, anyway?
Joe Swanson.
Of course.
Don't know.
Cup of Joseph.
You have something to add, Mr. Brushel?
Uh-oh, his nose is picking up a scent.
Oh, as I believe I mentioned earlier. Well, the thing is, Mr. Mitchell sat there searching his desk drawer for something. Yeah, a stamp, a so-called postage stamp, and quap. But, you know, I don't remember him even ever finding one.
Maybe he just ran out.
Incidentally, if you search the desk drawer at the scene of the crime, there were no stamps. Not a single one.
Hmm?
That does pose a problem. How will you prove that the stamp was coated with poison?
Actually, I'm glad no other stamps were found. It makes providing the stamp he used was poison possible.
Good show, good show. You can't even prove that there was a stamp as a scene in the first place.
Let's hear what the defense has to say anyway. There's your evidence that proves the existence of this poison stamp. Oh God, what happened?
What?
Well, that certainly is a cute little frame, and by little I mean really little.
Ah, so it was on the poison was on the stamp, and for some reason he had framed it. So for whatever reason he did that, it was still on there, so he took it. Ah,
But why?
But why?
because they wanted to fucking die.
My time is
This
up.
is like looking at this.
PCP.
one
This isn't a
day.
PCP tablet.
This is fucking ecstasy. What the fuck? It was on the victim's desk, Your Honor. Quite empty, as you can see for yourself.
I noticed that too during my inspection. So what?
Ah, apparently you weren't as observant as you should have been.
Damn.
You see, when you saw this frame, it was missing something quite important.
Missing something.
Yes, a pale bluish stain on the inside of the frame. A chewing gum residue.
What? Why wasn't I told about this?
Because he didn't ask nicely. The frame is only 2 inches square, the size of my penis. The face of the frame is even smaller.
You have a small penis.
Yeah, but I didn't say how far it was touching the ground.
What?
2 inches from the ground. Maybe an inch wide at most.
That is definitely not what you said, but okay, whatever.
You said length specifically.
Length.
Even I heard that.
From the ground.
You did not specify.
From the ground.
I'm underneath the courtroom and I even can tell that's bullshit.
The only thing that's bullshit is you living through this game.
What?
Maybe an inch wide at
Go.
most. You just see Larry start walking up in the shadow. Ah!
Hey, Edgy, I'm back. You know what to do. Give me a wrist.
No. Give me your wrist, swole.
Let me just lie down real quick. God. You aren't saying...
Yes. 2 inches from the ground. Oh, but I am. Tell me, what fits in such a small frame? A commemorative?
Commemorative. Yeah,
A
commemorative.
commemorative stamp, perhaps.
Ugh!
This fucking
Can
dude.
Russell leave, please?
Yeah, please. I'm tired of seeing this slender man in the
Order!
courtroom.
Order!
Oh, don't say that again, please.
What happened? The poison
Oh, shit.
stamp was
Fuck.
in the- Oh no!
I said slender man.
I missed it. Sorry.
I'm good.
Impossible.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Why would he put something like that on his desk? Don't tell me he had it there so he could commit suicide if the mood struck. Well, you know, can I say something? I had a thought, see? After I creamed my jorts, something came to me.
I had an epiphany. Post night.
Mr. Russell, please stop coming around like that.
Oh, the victim was a forger, right? There's a lot of money in the line of work. Forger forges friends, makes enemies too. End quote.
So the poison stamp might have been a murder weapon aimed at him. Impossible! Some believe that the origin of Cup of Joe stems from a 1914 ban on alcohol on U.S. Navy ships imposed by the Secretary of the Navy, Joseph Joe Daniels, after his order imposed near the beginning of World War One. The strongest drink a sailor could get on a ship was black coffee. Huh.
Well, the more you know.
Maybe. It's a
Oh.
Navy thing, they say. It's a Navy thing? Yeah, it seems like Cup of Joe.
Oh, rich? That's rich. Leave the ridiculous flights of fancy to the governor's song lyrics, please.
Finally, something we agree on. Your lyrics are shit.
The stamp was a murder weapon? Nonsense. Murder's a simple business. Who would go through such lengths? No one.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I disagree.
Come again.
Are you...
Why do you... why do you keep doing that? Stop.
Oh, but if you must.
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me all these cases we've done together and you don't think someone would go to those lengths to murder somebody? Are you fucking
Oh!
retarded?
Why do you keep doing that, please?
Stop saying that!
Why am I back here now?
Recall if
Fucking
you...
Meatwad.
Question. Am I immortal?
Recall if you would the victim's reclusive lifestyle. Drew Misham hid from the world. He avoided meetings.
What the fuck is this guy's hair?
Is that his hair? No,
Yeah,
that's
see,
the
it's
painting.
not a good view of it.
This is
I
bad.
thought that was a part of the painting. Jesus.
No, we have this painting in our court
Got
record.
like the half fro.
Yeah.
He's up
Yeah,
here.
why is it the damn same color?
You can only afford like one hair puff.
Half above.
I think he said this.
Oh, okay.
His only contact with the outside world was the mail.
The mail.
The mail. Now, if you wanted to kill someone you couldn't meet, but you knew red letters, a stamp would be the perfect weapon.
Ridiculous. Where's your proof? I want proof. Show us evidence that this poison stamp was sent to him as a murder weapon.
I might not have evidence per se, but things are finally starting to come together. It's all becoming clear now.
Well, what is it, Apollo?
No, it's not
Your
part of the
fist is
painting.
trembling.
I think I know what happened. I don't believe it, but I can see it. I think I know how Mr. Misham was killed.
What will fill us in, Mr. Justice?
I thought he said fill us up. A certain piece of evidence points to the truth, Your Honor. I can show you how someone with the intent to kill sent Mr. Misham the stamp of death. Stamp of death.
Yeah. Make sure you read all your. There's something you haven't read properly yet.
Wish I could fucking see.
I wish they had a little thing on the side.
Yeah, I know, it's hard to read.
because that was nigh unseeable for some people.
Yeah, I'm trying to read hard.
Isn't this the envelope, the one from 7 years ago?
Wait, did y'all ever use the scanner thing on that other envelope?
On the no, not on the Grimari one. No.
Oh, damn it, I should have. He's like, let's look at this one. No, Phoenix said no. Think about the text of the letter again. Can you please tell us? I can't read. There were 2 pages in the envelope. This is page 1. Now this is page 2. And this is page 2.
One over there.
One over here. A looks good,
Over there.
but B looks good. You remember that Chowder episode? That guy was testing out those truffle things, and he would just go back and forth, being like, "Good."
Same. What
Good.
the fuck? Why would you send this to me?
What?
Sent me the
What is
picture
it?
of fucking Patrick and Squidward, like going on a date.
What the fuck?
Here, I can fucking show you. That he sent me that.
Why he said that?
I
up front?
don't know.
Oh,
That's
my
what the commemorative stamp looked like.
God. He was licking all over that multiple times a day.
That's the stamp that killed Drew Measham.
CNN.
I want to draw your attention to one phrase in particular. Send an enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 3 days. The enclosed stamp, Your Honor.
In other words, if I have this straight, the stamp, poison on the stamp, lick, lick, gasp, end quote.
It's sad because I learned this in journalism, so I understand what he's trying to do. It's like anyone who wants to be a journalist, in order to get people's attention, you have to use big keywords in the title. So it's just like poison stamp dies or whatever the fuck, and I'm just like, God damn it,
Did Spark Russell teach you?
no, sadly, because then I would have murdered his ass. No, what if he had done exactly as the letter asked?
He would sign the document, put it in the envelope, and put the stamp on it, right?
By licking it.
Then he would put it in his letterbox.
15 minutes when that elapsed between affixing the stamp and mailing the letter. But the clock started ticking, and when the time came, he drew his last breath. And the murder weapon will be taken away from the scene.
Quite conveniently, thanks to the postal system.
Someone has had to get that letter.
Such a splendid imagination you have, Hair Forehead. Give me 1 second. Oh, shit. If he did with a letter, he passed the message to two addicts.
Mm.
Good old Jimmy Two Addicts.
Let me confirm one thing with you, if I might. So this poison stamp was inside this envelope from 7 years ago? Yeah? Is that what you have us believe, really?
Well,
A little bit of a stretch, but there's a possibility.
Yes, a very small possibility. How small, I wonder?
as small as your penis.
You know, jokes like that don't even faze me.
Oh, well, they won't phase you, because you're taking more dick than you can receive.
Says you.
Same thing.
Says me. Or
I-
you.
For you. I mean, seriously, I mean, just look at that thing. A poison stamp
What
in
are
this.
we looking at?
Oh well, you can't see it.
Oh, yeah. I can't see your penis, that's right.
No, you can't see your own forehead.
Of course I can't see my forehead, because I'm looking at your ugly fucking face.
Your mother seemed to disagree.
My mother's dead.
Shit, fuck.
Fucking the fun of the jury.
The fucking jury on the tap
It's like,
line
let's
is
fucking go.
That's a great quote. You're taking more dick than you can perceive, says
The
you.
battle of
Boy,
wits.
The battle of
Chess!
wits. You suck dick.
Yeah. Ah, we seem to be in a battle of wits, but it appears you came unarmed. Your mom served me hard and good through my jorts.
Suck the cum out of my jorts.
Er.
Oh
A
my
poisoned
God,
stamp
I
in this
love the
envelope.
rivalry.
A stamp that then becomes a murder weapon. How do you improve to? How do you intend to prove a seeming coincidence?
Oh, well,
Ah, it was 7 years ago. We don't even know who sent that letter.
And your answer is silence. I see. Very well. I move to. Oh no, it's him, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Sorry, what was the voice I gave for him again? I think it was down here.
Proper, yeah, like proper. It's like him without the German accent.
Not nice to pick on on the Fräulein Klavier.
Shit. Did I kill you? Emma? Are you fucking shitting me? Did you?
It's funny that she does that.
get played. Get fucked.
How'd she do that?
Because they have the same voice actor.
Oh, that's funny. Please don't tell me the reason why they put that was at the screen was because of Emma. That'd be stupid.
Well, like my Christoph Gavin impression, did I sound like him?
Get fucking played.
Don't quit your day job.
Don't you have a crime scene to be looking after, Fräulein Detective?
Someone had to come dig you out of all this mess you're creating of the case.
Mess.
You know, none of this would happen if you just trusted in science a little more. You can find out if that stamp was in the envelope easy.
Care to explain yourself, Fräulein Detective?
Glare at me all you want, but science is on my side. It's all in the residue, right?
That's right. The poison detection spray.
Produce the red envelope at once. You can open it on the authority of the court.
Semen sample.
You just have to back out again in this thing.
I was
So
like,
let me try actually getting closer this time. There you go.
Well, would you look at that?
Just
No
nothing
mistaking
there.
it. That's a draquinine residue.
Oh shit! Finally, got
Fucking
that
brush the sod.
fucker. Yeah, got that fucker out of here.
I don't believe it. A murder weapon from the past. Now, 7 years later, it bears its fangs at last.
Absolutely outrageous. Tell me why. Why didn't this murder take place 7 years ago?
Good point.
It doesn't matter. Well, what does that have to do with me? I don't have to prove that. Technically.
Backlog?
Well, maybe. Mr. Measham figured it out.
Figured what out?
He realized that the person who sent this letter wanted him dead. He sent his reply with a different stamp.
And put his decisive evidence in a frame.
Oh,
Craving his thoughts.
can I make a statement here on the record? I, Spark Razor Tooth Brush'll claim this scoop is mine. Drew
Razor
Measham killed by a sender of a 7-year-old letter. And fucking quote. Maybe something more succinct. Star falls after 7-year delay. End quote.
No!
Oh,
You are shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. I hate that video.
I see no room for further argument here. No, I admit, this is all coming as quite a shock. To think that the murder weapon reached his mouth after 7 years.
Reach the mouth.
Stamp his ticket straight to the afterlife. End quote.
Oh, I think the witness is a bad influence on our judge.
I see no need for further debate on this matter. The sender of that letter 7 years ago could hardly have been our defendant.
Apollo.
I think we just won.
Oh, well, this court finds the defendant.
Oh my god. She found the stamp.
Okay, now you can end it.
Is this the bright future of our legal system? Okay, now you can end it.
Prosecutor Gavin?
How is that not bright? What do you mean?
A ticket to the afterlife from 7 years ago. Tickets for Gaviner's shows are invalid after 2 weeks.
But it doesn't make sense any other way.
It boggles my mind that so many people haven't noticed this. There's a fatal contradiction in Herr Forehead's claim.
A contradiction? Why didn't you say it earlier then, you fuck?
A poison stamp
Wasting
was
damn
placed
time.
in this envelope 7 years ago. Thereupon it was framed until now. If that's the case, then why would Drew Misham have done what he did?
Emma explained that. He must have realized it was poison.
Therein lies the rub.
What am I rubbing?
You know what you're rubbing. Your own
Myself?
oily, greasy
True.
fucking forehead.
That doesn't even make sense. Why would I be rubbing my forehead when I could rub my fist across your face?
That's a lot more sensual than I think you wanted it to sound.
That's my mouth.
Say that in my mouth.
7 years ago, the forager Drew Misham sensed a trap and puts a stamp in a frame. I do not debate this, but this begs the question. Why 7 years later did he use that stamp on the night of the murder?
The fucking there's shit coming out of your asshole. Go
Yeah,
to the
it's like, it was
bathroom
this kid.
now.
It was this kid streaming, and like his mom posted. It's like, you are shitting yourself. Go to the bathroom. He's like, no, I'll go later. She's like, you're pooping in your pants. Like you could just hear her screaming over the mic. As this kid's like playing Mafia.
Mafia?
horrible.
Which one?
3.
No wonder he's shitting himself. That game is not great.
Oh.
Surely you don't mean to suggest that Mr. Misham simply forgot. He put the murder weapon in the frame on his desk for 7 years and forgot? You expect us to believe he sprang the trap on himself?
Ah.
Is that what you're
No.
claiming?
Oh, man, this is all quite shocking myself.
I would like to make a I would like to make a
He goes-
statement for the record. Give me that cocky walkie.
Give me that sloppy top.
Yeah, give me a glizzy to gobble.
Doinky doinky. You do the fucking my boobies copy pasta in the Prussian voice.
I thought you already did.
What, these? My boobies, my titties, my massive fucking sex mounds, my massive fucking beluga goose,
Like Bobby Milkers.
my Bobby Milkers.
The Bobby Milkers.
This is all quite shocking myself.
Hearing this.
It does seem highly unlikely that he would fall to a trap that had been sitting on his desk for 7 years.
That is a good question.
Apollo.
I don't think we're winning anymore.
Hey, Lois, Rhoda Tenero's giving me sloppy toppy.
Ah!
Jesus.
I'm glad to see that we're all back in the real world now. Welcome back to reality. I've been waiting for you.
Okay. And how do you explain the poison stamp that was in the envelope?
The poison stamp? Where exactly is this poison stamp again? Have you brought it to a court for us?
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. I see no proofs that such thing ever existed.
What about that anthraquin residue, huh?
Oh, I agree. That does seem to be a draconine residue. But Herr Forehead, it's certainly no stamp.
Yeah, but
Even if your precious poison stamp did exist, Drew Misham never would have used it. That is all.
uh,
What are you gonna
Yeah.
say?
that's the point, doesn't it?
He just looks dead at Apollo for some reason. It's so scary.
You just like keep questioning my
I believe
authority.
we've come to a conclusion again.
Apollo, we were wrong the whole time?
Oh, I've arrived.
I've arrived.
Ow, shit. Why did I do that? Fuck.
Stick into the floorboards.
I can't believe it. Semen sinking to the floorboards. There's so much.
My God, get me out of here.
Okay,
The trauma is filling.
we really need to find out what the hell's going on in this courtroom. Like, seriously, it's annoying.
What are you talking about?
Maybe you'll see one of these days.
What, have you been down there?
What? No, I can just hear it.
Well, the only thing I hear is you're bitching.
The only thing I see is your shiny ass forehead blinding me.
The only thing I'm gonna see is your body in a casket if you keep on with this bullshit, pal!
Gumshoe?
Who?
Does anybody in here like even know of Detective Gumshoe other than the judge?
Yeah, Gum. Oh, I remember that phrase. He wasn't even there at the scene, though.
Yeah, but Gumshoe's
Fair. Yeah, he
So-
said pal a lot. I'm gonna stamp my boot into your fucking windpipe in a second. Yes. That's how I feel.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it. I already said it.
I know,
Think
just
about it.
believe it. Think about
Think
it.
about it. I think Truce is thinking about it too hard.
I'm thinking about it, Apollo. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Truce got the Vegeta gloves.
Like cool gloves.
The poison traces match up. It can't be a coincidence. Well, she's
I'd like
young.
to bring some closure to this issue sometime this year. Mr. Justice.
You have 3 days. Yes, Your Honor.
Let's review the facts and see where we stand. 7 years ago, Drew Measham received a red envelope. There were traces of the poison atroquinine in the inside of the envelope.
What the fuck, guys?
What'd I do?
Sorry, I tried drinking some water and it did not go well.
Oh, so me.
A similar trace was also found at the crime scene.
Period.
On this tiny picture frame.
Jesus. Peachy.
The defense has indicated the possibility of a yellow envelope. I always get those two mixed up. I'm old.
Come.
An envelope that's left the scene of the crime with the poison stamp on it.
Yes, but even this envelope, even if this envelope contained a poison stamp, Andrew Measham, knowing this, put it in a frame. He never would have used that stamp.
Afraid you're right. Which means there's a fatal flaw in the defense's case.
Or, hear me out, Judge. When he got the stamp,
That is true.
there was another letter that said, "Hey, in 7 years, use this stamp to kill yourself so they don't lead to me."
Hey, thanks, Bud. Will you please kill yourself?
In 7 years, make sure you get
Honor roll.
everything done.
You
No
couldn't just
take
say
back.
no.
He couldn't. It's the bro code. I haven't been on the wrong track this whole time. I'm sure of it. The traces of atroquinine, the envelope, the frame, and Drew Masham, mysterious death. They're all connected somehow.
Well, Mr. Justice, do you have a conclusion for us?
The defendant stands by its case, Your Honor. We've seen that the logical outcome of the evidence makes no sense, which means that one of our clues must be a fake.
Ah, fake clue. Fascinating. And if he finds this fake, your vile fantasies will prove quite reasonable, yeah?
The fake clue that's thrown us off the poison trail is none other than Drew Masham. Maybe.
This frame is the fake clue.
Without a doubt, Your Honor. You're wrong.
Wasn't it you who presented this evidence to the court?
Oh.
Hold on a second, Apollo. The poison on the envelope, that frame, and the coffee mug. They're all connected somehow.
Oh, right. I can hear it already. It looks like the fake was you for our forehead.
We can flog ourselves later, Apollo. Now's the time for thinking.
The fake clue that's on the red envelope? Oh, no,
Maybe.
maybe.
I,
How would it be Drew
What's the
Masham?
one thing that's ruining everything about our theory?
Masham!
the idea that Misham knew that it was poisoned.
poison.
Yeah. Maybe he was just really like, man, I like this stamp quite a bit.
You know what? I'm gonna use it. Why did I even keep it in here? Oh fuck!
He forgot that he was like,
Shit.
man. And then he
actually
finally
did
looks at
forget you're on.
he looks at the letter and he just like fuck. I only got 15 minutes to live.
Because the red
Makes him
envelope
fall.
has the adroquinine on
Yeah,
it.
so that's
the
all
frame.
set.
Yeah.
so-
So it has to be him. So he just did not know. He was just like, yes, this is a nice
Hmm.
stamp. I like
The
it.
victim was a fake clue. I'm afraid I don't understand.
He's actually not dead.
right behind this door.
He's underneath the courthouse. I'll explain. We have an envelope, a frame, and a mug linked by poison. That all makes sense. What doesn't make sense is the victim himself.
Congratulations, you've completely lost me. So the fake evidence is none other than the master of fake himself, the forger. It makes a good story, I'll give you that.
Fake clue, fakes, forgeries. Ah!
I know that face. That's it. I just had an idea face.
I don't know if I'm right, but I'm going with it anyway. What if our forger is the fake?
Come again.
7 years ago, our forger sniffed the traps and stepped aside. Seven years pass. Now the forger stumbles into that very same trap and dies. Why?
That's what I want to know.
Because the forger who was killed was a fake.
Here we are again. The victim was a fake.
Yes. One forger smelled the trap, one forger fell into the trap. That's two forgers. One for the plug and one for the drugs. What the fuck? That's the side?
I don't care how many
Order,
times you
order,
say
order.
come again. I told you I'm gonna need a few minutes. God. So you are telling us that Drew Measham, the victim, was a fake. Well, if he was the fake, then who's the real forger? You better not be claiming that there was some kind of switcheroo.
Yes.
Then you're going to have to back up your story. Mr.
Yes,
Justice,
it's-
show us who the real Drew Measham was.
If Drew Measham wasn't the real forger, there's only one other person it could have been. Understood, Your Honor. Forger Drew Measham was himself a forgery. The real forger was... There can be only one explanation, really. The real identity of the forger, known as Drew Measham, is none other than his only daughter, Vera Measham. What did I tell you? What did I say?
Order! 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 Mr. Justice, this is going out on a limb even for you.
I kind of agree. I mean, Vera, a forger?
Let's consider it before you write it off entirely. If you look at the paintings in the studio, one fact becomes clear, quite
She's
clear.
19. She started at 12.
I had to forge something. Forgery had been taking place in that studio for quite some time. But her dad didn't know about it? Or is he... Nah.
I think he was complicit.
Okay. What to say? The forger wasn't caught in that trap 7 years ago. This could only mean that the one who was caught in the trap wasn't the forger.
Yeah, he's now accusing his client of forgery. The man can't stop.
I told you,
Oh.
man.
Actually, that does make a certain kind of sense.
One more thing. I told you he was gonna fucking accuse her of a different crime, but he's not. She's not accused of murder. Only 2 sets of fingerprints were found in the forger's studio. Drew Misham's and Vera Misham's. If we know that Drew Misham wasn't the forger, that leaves only one possibility by process of elimination. The forger was Vera Misham. Well, the fucking fingers.
Fascinating.
I love he's always quiet when he starts to pick up the pace.
Oh, Misha. Oh, sorry, did you get that one? Okay, good. You've been paying attention to the trial so far.
No.
Let's just ask her and be done with it, shall we? Who are you? Who is the forger, Drew Measham?
Was that an expression of emotion I saw on her face? Phoenix is like, talk. She's staring holes into Prosecutor Gavin's face. Oh no.
I'm used to being stared at by Fräuleins, believe me. So they usually talk to me, too. Tell us, were you the one who forged the works of art?
You.
Yes.
Hmm.
So the forger, Drew Misha, was you.
Yes.
Yes, it was me.
Oh, she's
What?
crying.
What?
Holy shit.
She's short.
Smart.
She is short, Jesus.
The court was in an uproar and it wasn't coming down. We had to break for a 10-minute recess.
This next part is very short.
Okay.
Is it the
It's-
end?
Is this
Yes,
the
it is.
end?
Are you fucking serious?
No.
I
God,
was
no.
about to say, you
No.
fucking what?
No.
Imagine.
God, no. Yeah,
Imagine.
this part here is shy. It looks like we're not getting tonight.
What?
Okay. So where exactly does this leave us, Apollo?
Fucked. Well, the Drew Misham who was killed wasn't Drew Misham the forger, basically.
Well then, who was he?
Well, he was actually the hand doing her nails. So you really made those forgeries.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yes, for father. I know it was wrong. Could you tell us how it happened?
This is a story.
My father was a painter. I loved painting ever since I was a child. One day, father saw it in me. He saw that I had the talent.
The ultimate.
The talent for making forgeries? How should I say it? It was not only paintings I made. Given the materials, I could make anything.
Anything.
Father was so proud, and I so happy.
He was so proud. I was like, hey, can you copy this art real quick?
But in the end, I was making those.
Forgeries.
I've never had a good constitution nor personality. I know very little of the world outside my door. Now, because of me, Father is... Do you know about this red envelope? I remember that envelope. It was some time ago.
So you were already you were already creating your works back then?
I started when I was only 12 years old.
Hey.
Oh, jeez. So the one who figured out the stamp was poison, that was...
Mr. Justice, it's time! To the courtroom, please, or I will smack your balls.
You can try! Right. Out of time.
The banter we share with the bailiffs.
They're good
Wait,
fun.
Vera, just one more thing, please.
No.
Those 3 paintings in the studio. I painted those as part of my work. Right, see, we checked them and we saw that there was what was underneath. We saw the rough sketches underneath the 3 finished paintings. I see. Mr. Justice?
Yes?
Father, he knew of you. Of both of you.
How, Sway? Your late father?
He was watching, gathering information,
It's creepy.
all about the Wright & Co. law offices. But lately we're not doing just law. Yes, you do tricks and gags to amuse and play piano. Well, they're not really gags. Yet when Father heard you had resumed the legal business, how pleased he was. Who was Mr. Misham?
How am I supposed to know?
What if he was Daddy's daddy?
Judging from the relative age involved, I'd say it's highly unlikely. Things are already confusing enough with all these daddies running around. We need to shorten some daddies around here. Did someone say kill some dads? We
Oh,
know
Larry.
that... Oh, Larry. We know that the victim's daughter, Vera, was the forger. What does this mean for the case? Guess we're about to find out.
Hmm.
So you said this is going to be short?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Court is now back in session.
Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off. Damn.
Perhaps you could begin by telling us how it all works. How did you set up this Drew Measham forger persona?
Fuck you. Is that stare again? She's drilling more holes into his head.
I know it's hard for you, but hey, he's a handsome guy.
What's hard?
Very well.
You are right now, Air Forehead.
I don't remember 2 inches from the ground.
Dude, if it was 2 inches from the ground, Apollo would be dead. He could
would be.
not-
All the blood would go there
Literal
and he would die.
tripod.
He would not be able to live.
Just think about it.
Yeah, very well, miss, if you would.
How
Did
much
you
was
really
that?
make those detestable...
How much of this? How much of that is actually just a fucking chair leg that you stuffed down your pants?
Let's
None
see.
of your business.
Let's see,
Shut
if I
up.
measure it. Fine. It's at least half of it.
At least that's a little more acceptable. Still bad.
It hits my kneecap.
Oh, you read that. Sorry.
Perhaps you'd rather answer my question? For he's the one who painted that painting. It's a remarkably similar one.
Yes? I painted it, yes. Father praised me quite highly for it.
So, she was the one who made the forgeries.
Yet she did not wish to reveal the truth of their operation, so the victim was a stand-in, a decoy. To the world at large, he was the forger, not her.
I've done a bad thing. I have, haven't I?
Regardless, we need a little more information. About, for instance, this. You have seen this before, yeah?
Yeah, it was in the desk drawer.
Very well, you may proceed with your testimony. Tell us everything you know about this envelope.
I created things and Father sold them. This envelope came after my first work. That was other than a painting. Father handled the deal, all of it. Wish, wish, wish. I received the stamp that was in the envelope. It was after that job that we moved to the current studio.
Ah, it certainly was much of great interest in your testimony.
Not since a witness realizes it.
Very well, please begin the cross-examination.
Right. Okay. I need more information about this forger. This Drew Masham.
You just gotta press everything.
Yeah, I figured.
Get all the info.
So, who are you? So, these things you are making are. You mean paintings identical to the other paintings, right?
The closer they were, the happier Father was. I was happy too.
Still, you're quite young now. When did you begin this work?
My first painting sold when I was 12.
Your Honor, that's pretty good. She had no idea what she was doing was illegal. I don't care.
Easy there, little attorney. You're not here to defend her for the crime of forgery.
True. Please, tell us more about this envelope. This envelope that may very well have killed your father. You know, the good
Yeah.
one.
Alright,
Thanks, Judge. So letters are made of paper. But other than a painting, you mean? You'd only done paintings up to the point?
yes. But Father had a realization. He noticed my talent extended to making things other than paintings.
For instance,
For instance, a letter someone had written, or a fingerprint left upon a cup, or a signature on a document, a seal upon a letter.
none of this makes her sound very innocent at all.
The hens of $100,000 promised in this letter was the start. It's the beginning of a new industry for Drew Measham.
New industry.
It's the creation of items to be used in criminal proceedings. Oh my god, what if Phoenix had one of Drew Measham's things? Because he said it like, he was like, what do you think? You know, whenever Apollo approaches him about like, is it true that you forged evidence? Like, what do you think? I mean, I'm not an attorney anymore. What if it was this? Something that Drew Measham had created.
Very possible.
You think he took something from Drew
I-
Measham and then
I
used
don't-
it for his own good?
Yeah, I don't think he did it like intentionally. Like, I think, as far as he's aware, that he was aware at the time. As far as that he was aware, it was probably something like, we found this at the scene of the crime, but it just so happened to be forged. You know, something like that. Or maybe he got it from Drew Measham, thinking, you know, he was like defending Drew Measham or something. And he got this evidence, and it proved him innocent, but it was forged because it was Drew Measham. Something like that. Because I don't think he would do it intentionally. There's no way that Phoenix Wright intentionally presents forged evidence.
I don't know, man. He's a changed man.
He is a changed man. But this was 7 years ago, so this was
Prime.
right off of Trials and Tribulations.
True.
And where he was at the end of that arc, there was no way in hell that
No way, Austin. No way.
No way in hell he presented forged evidence.
Forging evidence, in other words.
Uh-oh. So you didn't know how the things you were making were being used.
I enjoy painting very much.
I think I understand. The Fräulein has lived in an unusual little world.
Can you tell us what happened to the papers that you were doing?
Sorry.
Father signed them and sent them back to me.
Did he follow the instruction? Send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp.
Mm,
This is a rather important matter. Give your answer some thought.
Damn it. What do you mean you received it?
oh. Scary.
Sorry.
Did I do something wrong?
You didn't use that stamp because it was dangerous, correct? Deadly poison on the back. Atroquinine.
A moment, Herr Forehead.
Hmm?
You can't force an answer upon the witness. Now then, perhaps you would tell me, Fräulein Vera? Why did you receive this stamp?
She's not gonna say
There's
nothing. to
something
you.
wrong.
This man is a bitch. Oh, what
It
the
was beautiful.
fuck?
Oh, you mean it was one of those commemorative stamps?
It was just, oh hey, this looks nice.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it was.
So you didn't know about the poison? What poison? I guess not. I guess not.
So the trap failed by chance, by mistake, thanks to this commemorative stamp.
Quite a close call.
You mean you moved to where the current Drew studio is?
Yes, we saw very few people there. I began drawing picture books.
This single job had tied them to the criminal underworld. I think that Mr. Measham wished to reduce their visibility in the world at large.
But we had to meet someone for some reason. Father posed as the creator of the work.
So that was the real essence of the artist, Drew Michelle. You did the work and he supplied the face.
So, you really didn't know anything, did you? You had no idea how much danger you were in.
Poor child. Sad.
Apparently not.
About this commemorative stamp. Could you tell us more about it?
It was very pretty, and more than that,
Yes.
it was a picture of people I liked at the time.
Uh-oh. This is some news. This is very important.
Apparently we've got some cross-examination yet ahead of us. If you would be so kind as to continue your testimony, Fräulein.
Fuck you. So happy.
Okay, now you can present something here.
The stamp was a picture of my favorite magician, so I kept it.
What magicians? Take it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Those musicians you liked. Was it this bunch?
I thought that said musicians, and I was like, do we have anything in the Capiters? Were they even around 7 years ago? Like,
Yeah, they could have been babies.
Apollo, they're not a bunch.
I see. Still, I have to wonder. Why include a commemorative stamp like that in a business letter?
Good question.
Well, pretty stamps are always better than, and you can't beat Troop Grimari.
Yeah. So basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so my man's, you got some answering to do.
What?
You've got some answering.
The plan was a failure because of it.
We have to solve this for 3
Yeah,
days.
don't you think? Prosecutor Gavin.
Shit.
Prosecutor Gavin?
Grimir? Or Grimari? I don't remember what it is.
I say Grimir. What's with the Gaviners? Gave.
Might I ask just one question of the witness?
What are you doing?
In your testimony just now, you stated this was your first work other than a painting. Please tell me, what exactly did you make?
A bomb.
Can I ask what?
No. Answer the question. Now!
Did you just tell me why I was not supposed to answer?
Prosecutor Gavin.
Hey,
You're
dickhead.
usually not the one whose volume concerns me.
Yay.
Yeah. Yes, it is unbecoming of me, I apologize. But I must know. Please, Miss Measham, tell me.
No.
It was a book. A single page in a book.
A book. Please be more specific.
It was a handwritten book, like a diary.
It's the worst I've seen, Gavin.
No! I don't! No!
Gavin? Good?
What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks like he just saw a ghost.
Miss Measham, this book. Was there a picture of a silk hat on the back cover? Yes or no?
How did you know?
He's like, son of a bitch! Hey! Prosecutor Gavin, the defendant is answering all of your questions. Stop badgering her.
He's told you nothing, has he? Your soiled, sullied mentor? Nothing?
Sullied? Who?
Phoenix Wright. Who else?
Daddy?
He never told you about the trial 7 years ago? About how he came to lose his attorney's badge? Gavin is shitting bricks right now. Yeah.
First time I'm kind of worried that he's shitting bricks.
It was a certain piece of evidence that decided his fate, you know. A certain diary. On the back, it bore the mark of a silk hat.
What? Phoenix Wright. Forger. Tossed out of the profession by false evidence. The forger who made that evidence. Is this ghost standing right in front of me? Vera, you must tell us. I'm gonna badger you now. The evidence you made was used in trial 7 years ago. Who asked Drew Misham you to forge that evidence? For all of our sakes, who was it? Well, that's it.
We only met once.
You met the client. Well, who was it?
It
Val.
was. It was. Oh. What's going on with Vera? She's staring at Prosecutor Gavin's face again.
Oh, it wasn't Gavin. It was
Son
fuck.
of-
It was Kristoff.
Son of a bitch!
Kristoff gave Phoenix the false evidence.
Son of a bitch!
Yes, what? Is there something about me?
I remember clearly. I remember who gave me the book, the diary.
It was you, Austin. Who was it?
Oh,
Vera! Bruh.
devil.
The devil. Did she fucking die?
Unconscious.
Okay.
A quinine poisoning. Oh my.
This
He sends
ends-
the recording of the trial for the murder of Drew Misham. Vera Misham was, during the trial, poisoned by an unknown assailant. The dosage was just under the lethal amount, sparing the defendant's life. She is currently in intensive care and is not to be disturbed for any reason. A very simple case, at first glance. Until it finally began to show its true colors.
This is the Twilight Zone.
god.
Oh,
The long road to the truth takes us to the record of another trial.
Yes!
yes!
Yeah, there he is!
Polygon bitch
In
over here!
some ways, that was the starting point of it all.
Oh my
Look at
fucking God.
Gavin, holy
And that is
shit.
where we must go.
Aw.
To find the whole truth.
Oh, look at that.
That's
We
what I
got it.
mean.
Butter,
It's
butter,
a free
butter,
trial day,
butter.
technically.
Nah.
Oh my god, hearing that song again. Yes! Yes!
I saw the fucking brown.
Turnabout Succession.
Showdown.
I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time. I only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Ah. Well. Seems I found the partner I've been looking for all along. Over a game of cards? Why, yes, a game of cards. I think this is you, AJ, but
Okay.
This is the, that's the person.
that's
saying
how we
most of the
first
voice.
met. Ah, 7 years
Same
ago.
with-
Okay. But this is where we're gonna end it here, unfortunately.
Yeah. Wouldn't keep. Oh boy.
Yeah. Look at the fucking colors.
I need to know. Hold on, I need to know.
If you want to hear the music,
I
if you
need
wanna
to hear it. Yes! Boom.
It's been a while.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum-bum.
Fangirling.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Yeah, safe here.
All right, whatever.
Yeah, so that's where we'll leave off.
It's been a while since I've tried to felt like since I felt like a rookie. That's the first line. Gotta try and relax.
We're back here, boys.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Record. We got there. We got there.
Oh, also the painting's back. The painting is
Yeah,
back.
that's what I'm saying,
This
the
is the
painting's
old
back.
courtroom.
It is. Everything's all old.
What the hell?
It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney.
Big sad.
Body found in the hospital room, shot in the forehead. Touch check button for details. Cause of death, a single gunshot to the head. Gunshot. Yeah,
Magna
single.
feeds autopsy report.
Yeah. Estimated time of death, 11 to 11:30 p.m. Let's look. My God,
Jesus.
the fucking clown got shot too. That is a pistol right there. That's a fucking
mean,
flintlock and a
yeah.
half.
I'm surprised it's not rated M for
That's weird.
mature.
What's he
for
doing with that
head, though.
diary there?
Yeah.
diary
What the
doing?
diary doing? This is great.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
No, you want to go though?
Yeah, now I want to go,
Let's
but like
fucking go.
I don't have the opportunity
Yeah,
to.
obviously.
Yeah.
67 male. Loss of blood from a bullet wound. I don't think that's the real
Yeah,
cause
not
of death
usual.
there, but hey, tumor confirmed in the victim's liver. So he was dying of cancer.
He's
Already dying.
He's an alcoholic too.
Shady. Shit.
Shade.
It
Oh.
looks familiar.
Oh my God! Look at this
He's got
man.
tusks. He's got
Like-
fucking tusks.
He got a magic mustache.
Died
and
while in the
lamb chops.
hospital. My client in this case usually goes by his stage name, Zach Gramere. Or Gramari.
Katie Enigmar.
Son of a
It's
bitch.
all connected.
Wait, he's 40 and he, how old is,
He would have been
Trucy
47.
now then?
Trucy,
No,
Isn't
7
it
years.
like nine?
9?
I
think
think she's
8.
16 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she's 16? I thought you were 15.
I think she's
I think she's 15, actually.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
yeah.
My God.
Yeah.
Mm.
You ready to go? You get back the first game soundtrack?
Yeah.
Why did they go with the
Cornered.
first game, I wonder?
Get cornered, boys.
Mm.
I wonder why
Should
they
be it,
chose.
okay.
I wonder why they chose the first game soundtrack though. Because this is 7 years ago, so this
Probably
would have been off the cost of
iconic.
trial. Yeah, I guess.
Mm.
I guess.
Just probably most iconic.
Yeah.
I guess.
Let me tell you though, like as much as I love this, the you can clearly tell the Apollo Justice sprites in the old courtroom setting. They do not
More-
look like,
A
like
bit
they
more
belong.
graphic.
Yeah, a bit too detailed.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh man.
yeah, but like honestly, like. Yeah, like we've already gone pretty hard this week, but seeing this might make us want to stream another day today.
Oh man. Because I'm doing Werewolf on Friday. On Saturday, I've
tomorrow.
got. I mean, we could do it Sunday. The Sunday's like my day that we got,
Yeah.
but like that cuts off writing time.
Yeah, sure.
So
I'm just saying, like this is hype though.
this
real
is
hype.
this is exciting, man.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm hoping some. We're probably gonna just have to send it next stream, because it's because if we don't send it, it's gonna be like we get through this part and then the final like trial day, and we're just like, okay, well the final stream's gonna be like an hour.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough.
So we gotta be prepared to send it next time. Or that'll
Okay.
be just like have like a self-imposed cutoff.
All right.
Mm.
We'll see. We'll see when we get there. Because
Yeah.
if that's the case, then we might. I think I'm gonna keep Call of Cthulhu for the first.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
just
makes
take a break on Thursday, or it depends. But the
No,
next
it is- no,
investigation is hell.
investigation I
What?
love. No, I love the next investigation. I think it's awesome. I love it.
Do we
Like,
get to
they'll
see
give
the
you like,
Magatama?
length.
Do we get to see the Magatama?
You may or may
Mhm.
not be able to see the Magatama.
Oh, don't you do that to me, you son of a
I
bitch!
deny. I love the next investigation so much. I
Do
think
we
it's really
investigate as Phoenix, or is it as
Cool. Can't confirm or deny.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
But it's filled with cool stuff. It may be long, but they use that time well. There's a lot of stuff that happens in the
Just takes an
investigation that
eternity.
goes well.
Alright.
But
Well-
before I say any more, let's wind down here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna save one more time, and then we'll throw it over to Ryan if he's
Thanks,
alive.
Dan.
I don't
Ryan's
think I
got
saved him.
Ryan went
Yeah.
off.
Oh, he's offline. Shit.
Yeah,
we stayed
yeah,
longer than Ryan.
Let me check. We're back
Ba-
in the old courts.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Here I found a fella.
Okay.
That we're gonna read it.
Ken Y.
Goddamn.
Here we go. Someone needs to clip that fucking squeal of elation though.
Absolutely.
That just big old smile.
You're just like, wait a minute. Wait a damn second. Wait a damn minute. I've been working so hard in between the chat and shit.
Oh god.
My. Jesus.
Okay, so what's he playing right now, by the way?
He's playing Ace Attorney. I sent. He's
Yeah,
on
like,
Turnabout
first case?
Samurai.
Okay.
In the final trial of the Turnabout Samurai.
Mm.
All right. Let's put ourselves on the clock here.
Yeah.
Thank
Everything
you
is great
guys.
so far in general.
Oh my god. Just my god.
My God!
Just the plot points being used.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'm fucking elated right now. Things are coming together.
Yeah. Honestly, I
makes
think that the
sense.
third case is like the only hiccup, honestly. And even that's not like awful.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm excited. Like, I am excited right now.
To be back in it.
I am like, I get to play Phoenix again, like, as a defense
Yeah.
attorney. That's exciting as fuck.
It's been a long while since
It
we've
has
been-
been a time. It's like since literally the beginning of the year. Like,
Yeah.
So something I want you to check out to keep it. Just watch the way Phoenix carries, like the use of sprites in this, because they do something really cool. That I quite appreciate in this trial
all right.
with the way they use his sprites.
Is he just a bit more like confident, or?
Or like, I guess, from what I remember, lack thereof sprites. There's some sprites that he doesn't use.
Huh. Okay.
Mm,
All right.
like he's grown.
We've got like 10 seconds, but thank you guys for coming out. Give a good ho to Kenway and arrivederci.
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 Well, I mean, we have a
Suck my
couple
balls.
seconds.